And hi, welcome back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. As we're playing for a hardcore solo self-found paladin, going from 0 to Ubers. So, last stream, I gotta stop saying episode. Last stream we made our way through Act 1, Act 2, now we're in Act 3. We're still in normal difficulty. Current gear we're using, we've got Leaf at the moment. For the +3 fire skills, we've got Stealth here. We've got just a random mask. Got some random boots, random jewellery as well. The only positive thing we have here is Blood Fist. Really good gloves. So that's the gear we're running with at the moment. And the skills we've got at the moment, we're putting all of our points into Holy Fire, which is now maxed. And the rest of our skills are going to go into Resist Fire and then Salvation once we've got to a high enough level. We've got 1 point into Zeal, which we're using it as our main melee attack. We're going to ideally want a point into Holy Shield once we get into probably Act 4, going into Nightmare. So we're going to have our Spirit, both Spirit Sword and Spirit Shield. So we ideally want Holy Shield to give us that block chance and the extra defense, which would be nice. So you'll see in the description just below, I have started my Holy Grail for this character. So my current Holy Grail has 1.8% of the items of the game collected. Most of those being runes, so we've collected 18% of the runes. And 2.3% of the set items. We've got 2 pieces of Arctic furs just here. So that's in the, if you want to have a look at how the Holy Grail is going, it's in there. The intention for this is for us to finish the game, take out Baal in Hell, take out the Ubers. If this character survives the fight against the Ubers, we'll then turn him into our Holy Grail, our Hardcore Holy Grail. The only thing that's weird about this character is that you see down here, we've got max cash stack and all these shared stashes. This is my hardcore offline, so I've been doing 0 to Ubers on a few other characters before. All those stashes, I'm not touching that. I use max gold. I cleared out the stash when I started this new solo self-found character. The only thing I didn't clear out was the gold, because it would have taken me a very long time to clear out the gold. So I've just left it in there. We're just not touching the gold in these shared stashes here. We're only going to be using any gold we put into this personal stash. So we're going to start making our way through Act 3. We are currently running on 8 times the player difficulty. So we can, this is not going to be a full Players 8 run. We're doing Players X. We're happy to increase it, lower it if required. Just it's only Players X at the moment, just for the extra experience really, and the extra kind of difficulty. So we have been playing a lot of 10x, and 10x is very difficult compared to this. Don't get me wrong, this is still difficult, but 10x is quite tough. I'm going to keep a hand on that free-socketed scythe. We don't need free socks on a scythe, do we, for a rune word? No. So at the moment, we're not really working on any form of gear. If we get... the reason why I'm keeping these bases, it's a relatively good base for... Is it Hustle? It could be quite a good base. Free-socketed armors are quite good bases. Other than that, we're not looking for any other gear. We're not looking for any bases. We're just making our way through the game. When we get to the end of normal, we will be looking for certain bases. I kind of lied to you just then. We are looking for a base. We're looking for Tages or any Paladin shields. Ideally with the highest resistance possible. I think the maximum resistance you can get on a Paladin shield is resistance 30. So ideally a high resistance shield would be good. If we don't get one, we don't get one. If we do, perfect. We can switch over to it. Definitely want to kind of keep my health high. I don't want to just get like what just happened to my mercenary just then. I don't really want to just suddenly drop all my health. Bit sad my mercenary just got destroyed there. I don't think my mercenary had any good gear, so that's probably why he got destroyed. And so we've got the Jade figurine, which we can obviously hand in. We're only really picking up any rares as well, so we can sell them to try and start building up our cash stack. We don't have a teleportation staff yet. Will be nice to have, but as this isn't 10x, it's not really a big deal. When I get to... Obviously, when I've been playing this on 10x, it has been a big deal being able to teleport, so we can get through and get out of some dangerous situations. Okay, an amulet is quite good. Yeah, so that's how we stand at the moment. We're not if we, let's say we get to Mephisto, we're probably not going to farm anything, any real zones. We might do a bit of Eldritch just to get some levels. But as it stands at the moment, we're level 25, we're in Act 3. Yeah, we may not farm anywhere. By the time we get to Eldritch, if we stay on Players 8, we may not need to farm anything at all. But yeah, the only place we are looking at probably having to farm will be the... sorry, I got an email. The only place we're going to have to potentially farm will be cows if we don't get a good base for both spirits. So I do want a good base for a spirit shield and a spirit sword. So a good Taj would be nice. However, it's all wishful thinking. If we don't get one, we don't get one. It's not the end of the world. We can always go into Nightmare with just a still using Leaf. We can farm Countess and Nightmare for some runes and for the bases. Because as you make your way down to the Countess in the Forgotten Tower, you've got all the armor racks and weapon racks, which will give you a chance to drop items and weapons. And when it drops items and weapons, armors and weapons, it has a chance for them to be socketed. So we've got Lazarus we can use at the end of Nightmare, end of Act 5 as well, or start of Act 5. And we don't really need I'm trying to think whether I want to go back and get a mercenary, but as it stands at the moment, we don't really need him. Doesn't really make too much of a difference with us having a mercenary or not. Holy Fire is really strong, so I don't... It's going to fall off a little bit when we get into Act 4. That's for sure. Because a lot of the mobs in Act 4, especially the Venom Lords and Pit Lords, they are immune to... well, they have a slightly high resistance, not so much immunity to fire. Or fire damage, not so much fire. But fire, I guess fire is fire damage. And just keep bonking this Swamp Dweller. So what's the radius currently of this? Radius of 18, nearly 19 yards. It's quite a good radius. So I'm hitting them almost off screen, which is really quite good. When we have double spirits, it should be hitting things off screen. Okay. Did we start off straight into the Great Marsh rather than the Spider Forest? Or did we take a turn and went straight into the Great Marsh? Because if we... we may have just completely ignored the first item we need and went straight into the Great Marsh. Didn't realise we went straight into the Great Marsh, to be quite honest. We'll keep going. We can always just go back to the waypoint, go back to town, and then go back to the Spider Forest. I'm pretty sure you start always in the Spider Forest. If we find the Flared Jungle, that'd be useful for later on. Okay, so we've got a few items here. That's probably going to sell for a fair bit. Grand Charm. Anything else here we need? Diamond. I have cleared up my inventory since the last time we played. Not inventory, my bank space. So it's less of a mess at the moment. Now we'll slowly make our way back. Obviously this isn't the way we go. Should be enough room. Yeah, we can put some items back into our cube. Oh, I forgot I had these identification boxes. Defense strength, not that great. That's fine. Energy, no, not that great either. So they're going to be sold when we get back to town. Kind of doing anything for a bit of money at the moment. Money is kind of a bit hard to come by. And does this take me to the Flared Jungle, maybe? Just need to be careful. These Bramble Hulks, if I ever become cursed, these Bramble Hulks, they hit like a truck. They're really tough. They're not too tough to kill, but they're just really tough. Grab that. Town portal. Okay, let's grab that gold down there as well. Oh, I heard a ring drop. Oh, it's over the other. I'm not going to go to the other side of the river just for a ring. We'll stay this side of the river for that large charm, though. Charms are always quite nice. And why do... I think the game's a bit too loud, actually. Let's drop this down. So OBS just does its own thing sometimes. And the sound quality and the sound levels are just all over the place sometimes on OBS. Although I've got like a set for every time I stream Diablo, it's always Diablo, the game itself doesn't change, but OBS decides, nope, this time we're going to do this, which is not ideal. But it's fine. Should be sorted now. Should be able to hear me slightly better. This probably isn't the way, but we'll give it a go anyway. Eld rune, nice. Got an eld rune, that's good to have. And flare jungle? No, this is just a chest. Anything good on the floor? Doesn't really look like it. And we'll grab the healing potion. Right, let's go back out. And looks like we can go to the other side of the river and see if we can find anything that way. And come on, Gloom. Gloom's down. Almost leveled up, which is nice. So we leveled 26. Nothing there. Oh, okay. I forgot it takes a couple seconds for it to drop its loop. Alright. Anything this way? Nope, nothing. I really hate Act 3. It's probably one of the worst maps to have. Just because it's so random. You can get, you can definitely get quite lost in Act 3. So we've got a little bit more room in our inventory before we need to go back. Ideally, we want to find Flare Jungle, maybe a waypoint before we go back. If you don't, never mind. That's annoying. We can't get through this way. How many slots are you? 3 slots. We don't need another one. We've already got one in the bank. So we've got one for us, one for the mercenary. And yeah, we've run through here. And fingers crossed this is the way to the Flare Jungle. The one thing I hate about Act 3 is just all the running around. There we go. Nice. Grab that gold. It's a good thing that the mobs aren't particularly that strong, to be fair. What's their chance to hit me? 50% chance to hit me. Okay, they've got quite a good chance to hit me. Just need to be careful here, because if they all start wailing on me, it could go quite badly. Right, spike shield, nice. And that's fine. Right, spike shield, so we kind of want some more. There's no point putting points into dexterity just yet, because we haven't got a shield. How much does this increase our damage by? Okay, a fair chunk. So that's quite nice. Quite nice damage increase each time we put points into that. So annoyingly, this might be a quite a long clear of this area. It's good for that we can kill enemies quite quickly though with the Holy Fire. Right, is this a way a dead end? It is. Looks like we have to cross the other side. I was hoping there may be like an entrance through that wood there, but obviously it wasn't. Healing potion, yes please. Okay, we have got full inventory. So let's just quickly pop back. When it loads, there we go. Deck of Cane. Stay a while and listen. Almost. I didn't even identify my stuff. Ah, that's annoying. Right. Let's go over here. What have you got? That's rubbish. Defense fire damage, don't really need you. Nope. Nope. Then this any good? Nope. And we'll keep hold of that breastplate just in case. And this can go just up there, and we dump all of our gems in here. And I'll sort this out once again off stream because it's boring to watch someone sort out their stash. So today's stream is probably going to be slightly longer than most streams I've done recently, because I probably won't stream this evening on my 10x Necromancer. So this is going to just be a longer stream, and then there won't be a stream this evening. Essentially, what I'm going to be doing is streaming up until Mrs. Rothma comes home from work, which is going to be about 7 o'clock. So potentially a 5-hour, which finishes at 7, between 7 and 8. So this is potentially going to be a 5 to 6 hour long stream. where we'll just make our way through with a Paladin and hope for the best. So I want to ideally... so at this rate, we will get through normal difficulty. Probably even start Nightmare if we do a long stream. That's the intentions, at least. There you go, a little bit more HP. Then during the stream, I'll probably have at least one break, just so I can go make myself a cup of tea. Right, let's just keep going through. Then looks like, yeah, okay, there was a spider forest, so I just ignored the spider forest completely and went straight into the Great Marsh. So it probably means that the entrance to the Flared Jungle is through the spider forest rather than through the Great Marsh. So you can actually... there are some layouts of this map where you can just avoid the Great Marsh completely, and you can go straight from the Spider Forest into the Flared Jungle into the lower Kurast, or the Kurast Bazaar. So that's the ideal map. So you don't have to worry about any of this. You can just skip all this. Or skip the Great Marsh. Sometimes the Great Marsh can be a bit of a pain. It's not a difficult area, it's just a long area which takes a bit of time. Right, let's just keep following this side. You normally want to be on the north side of the bank, but never mind. And okay, so when we do get hit, so the moment we're not getting hit that often, but when you do, it's quite a tough hit. So obviously we can obviously lower the difficulty, but I think we should be okay on players 8 for the time being. Like the enemies are surviving our damage. We are taking a bit of damage when we do get hit. As long as we don't get one shot, obviously we can't do much if we do get one shot. As long as we don't get one shot, we should be okay. Should always pick up rejuvenation potions so I can turn them into full rejuves. And, well, I heard... Okay, it was a key that dropped. I thought I heard a bit of jewellery. The keys obviously sound just like jewellery, which is a bit annoying. Right, so there should be something on the other side. No, looks like we've been really unlucky here. Sorry, gentlemen, I just want to make my way through. This should be to the flare junk. It is, so we need to go back and at least grab the brain. Mercenary is only level 24. When he gets to level 26, we do have a better weapon for him. Okay, so the cavern could be up here. I don't think it's going to be this way, is it? No, it's probably not going to be this way. This normally denotes that there's a little camp down here, and all camps have a chance to be the waypoint or the cave. But obviously there's two, in the spider forest there's two caves you can get into. The spider cave, believe it or not, or the arachnid cave, which is exactly the same as the spider cave, just hasn't got the item we need. Okay, what's in this one? A cocoon? Cocoona matata? What a wonderful phrase. Spider cavern, yeah, that's what we need. I'm not too fussed if I don't find the waypoint at all. Sometimes I don't care about the waypoints in Act 3, that's for sure. Oh, a bit of lag, not sure why. Yeah, and a fair bit of lag in here, actually. Every time I pressed... Oh, it was lagging. Never mind. Right. Let's go grab the brain. Health shrine. We'll grab a health shrine. Why not? There it is. There's the brain. Just bonk our way down here. And, okay, we are cursed here, so you just need to be careful. So I popped more potions than I would normally, just in case. Didn't want my health to drop below any point at all. And don't want to take any risks with this run. If my health starts dropping, we'll just pop all the potions if required. We shouldn't have to worry too much about mana. So it's the only thing we really care about is health P. Health P? Health points. HP. Okay, so we've got the brain. Brain goes... eye, not brain. It's now into the Flare Jungle to find the... I think the Flare Jungle is the brain, and the heart is in the sewers. So now we need to go into Flare Jungle, which, lucky enough, we found that earlier, which is just down here on the right-hand side. And here's one Flare Jungle I produced earlier. Okay, we're going to have to go down here, aren't we? There's a bridge down here. I'm not too fussed about individual enemies either. Like I just leave them in the dust. Not too fussed. The group's fine. Elite and the elite sword champion's fine. Just need to be careful that we don't obviously lose too much health while we're running about. Okay, shamans are definitely our first target. Because that fire, the flamethrower that the shamans spew out does a lot of damage. Just definitely want to be careful with that one. Right, is anything else down here? Could be a waypoint, could be a cave, could be nothing, could be disappointment. Probably going to be disappointment, that's what the game normally does to me. And looks like this is a way of disappointment. Yep, not this way. Not too fussed about picking up random gold either off the floor. I'd rather just keep progressing rather than picking up gold. Hopefully the cave is the next offshoot. Oh, superior plate mount. Let's go see what's this all about. 2 sockets. That wouldn't be a bad upgrade for stealth, to be honest. We'll hold on to that. I do try and upgrade my gear as I go along. Upgrade my rune wise into a better base. As if I find the runes. Worst case scenario, we could always just farm a quick contest or 2. Hopefully we find the runes. I don't like having to go back and farm things because it's just a bit boring. So how much is this going to increase the skill damage by? Oh, it's a big increase of skill damage. That's essentially, a skill shrine is essentially me running with a 1 spirit rune word. So it's quite a big jump up. So obviously I want a minimum of a spirit shield. The sword I might have to think about what I want as a sword. Whether I want spirit as a sword for the extra extra skill damage. 7, I kind of want something above 10. So we're kind of going to drop that for the time being. We should find, before Act 4, a base with at least 10. Okay, that's Spider Forest, I don't want to be in there. However, I don't think if we socket something, if we get a drop before Act 5 of a... I'm trying to get my brain to work. Of a Paladin shield before Act 5, it's not... Even if we try and socket up to 4 sockets, it's not going to ever become 4 socketed. So I may as well wait until Act 4 and then hope that we find a good Paladin shield from there. So the way the... I think the way the item levels work, we can't get a 4-socketed shield anyway until Act 5. Just the way the item levels work. Right, okay, let's pick up this light healing potion. That's a dead end, so we want to cross over. Just want the cave, don't care about the waypoint. Okay, a bit of gold down there. Okay, nothing really of note there. Awesome, leveled up. Let's put some more points into vitality. And we want some more resist fire. Don't really care about anything else, do we? No. We could start looking at putting points towards Holy Shield. Now, let's focus on our damage first, actually, I think. We're not going to use Holy Shield until we get Spirit anyway. So when we get closer to... When we get to Act 5, then we have some spare skill points after farming Eldritch. If we have to farm Eldritch, that is. We may not have to. We can then start putting points into Holy Shield. So we're not going to use a shield until after. Until at least we get a Spirit Sword and Spirit Shield. So it's going to be a while until we actually change things over. But looking at this, we are going to need a little bit more strength. So we're going to put some points into strength, at least for that base. I know that if we go to like some of the bases we get later on require quite a high amount of strength, so I don't mind putting strength on points into strength early, because we're going to have to put points into strength anyway. It goes. This should spawn a special mob, and that special mob will drop the gid bin wherever the special mob is. Sometimes, okay, sometimes it spawns slightly off screen. And there's the gid bin. And there we go. Awesome. And that means the shrine should be... there you go. There's the dungeon we're looking for. We don't need to head to town just yet. Actually, we're going to hand in the gid bin quest. The gid bin quest does give you a ring. And the ring might be an upgrade. Because currently we don't really have anything good here. We have a 7 MF ring. Yeah, fine. I'm happy to get rid of that. We'll see. You don't use you. Won't be using you. Do you not give me a ring? Do I have to talk to Ashira before he gives me the ring? I thought he gave me the ring straight away. No. I guess I'll go back and talk to him. Go back and talk to Ormus. There you go. He gave me a ring that time. 9% MF. Morph. Yeah, okay. We grab that. That's actually not bad. Because the fire resistance, if we keep that for when you go for Spirit, Spirit has a reduced amount of fire resistance. So it gives you a load of other resistances, just doesn't give you fire resistance. So that'd be quite good to have. Obviously, we just need a town F rune to make another stealth for another base. Yeah, he's got a tower rune down there. What runes have we got? We've got a tower. Just don't have an F rune, fine. Then we can give the mercenary the current armor we're wearing now. Drop you all in here. We'll fix this up later. There we go. So we've got 2 free socketed breastplates. If we find something better, great. We could probably get rid of that now. I think he's leveled up to level 26. He has. So we can now have this quite good scythe. Really good attack speed. So we give him that. And boop. Drop off the skull cap. And we'll put this in here as well. Right, is there anything else we need to do in town before we head out? I guess we can have a look to see if a teleportation staff is in the shop. And now we're level 24. You can use teleportation staffs. You can't use it before level 24. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, no teleportation staff. That's a bit of a shame. It'd be good to find like a good scimitar as well. Or, scepter, not scimitar. Some of these can be quite good. But all those are a bit rubbish. Never mind. Right, let's go back out into the wilds, into the flare jungle, into the dungeon. This should be okay here. We're just a load of random flayers. They're not too difficult. Saying that we just lost a third of our health in the first fight, which is good. A very good sign. It's just those flamethrowers. Guess we now have a little bit of fire resistance, whereas before we had 0. So it might help a little bit. And some ghosts in here. Nice. We do have to be careful with ghosts. So as soon as we lose mana, they start draining our health. Which is a fair bit of damage they can deal. They could deal. Okay. Let's just keep slowly making our way through. We're not gonna take very many risks here. No sprinting, we're just gonna walk. War Scepter, got anything good on you? No. So I haven't started thinking about what we want to go for when we get into Nightmare of Hell. Once we get into Nightmare, we'll do a bit of theory crafting. So hopefully by the end of this stream, we should be in Nightmare. We'll do a bit of theory crafting of what we want to upgrade to. I'm not going to pick up that. Actually, no, you don't have resistances. I was tempted whether I should pick up or not because I can't upgrade it to 4 sockets anyway. So even if it was really good, I could never put spirit in it. Right, slowly walk. There you go. Just let my holy fire do a couple pulses. Oh, an amulet. Nice. And a longbow. We can sell the longbow. This should be the next floor down here. Oh, wrong room. Had a 50-50 chance to get the right room and got the wrong one. Good. So I always hate the level 3 here. Because it is a bit of a maze. Oh, full helm. That will be a new item for our Holy Grail. Which, once again, once we've... So the next time we stream this, the Holy Grail, which is in the description, will be updated. So at the moment, the Holy Grail's only got like 2% of the items in the game. And... what's through here? Okay, this is not the right way. It's quite eerie, this place. Because even when you do this on 10x, like 10 times the enemy, this floor is never affected by 10 times the enemy. So you have the kind of eeriness of the map. But you know you're probably not going to find very many mobs. So it is quite an eerie map. Especially with the sound up. Because I've got one of my headphones in. You can just hear the chittering of little bones. Or the little flares on and about. It's quite eerie. It's a cool map. And what should be over here? There we go. There it is. Okay, he is immune to fire. I'm just going to walk around a couple of times. I know I got stuck on that ledge. Let's just grab the brain. I do physical damage, but not much. So let's just leave him be. I'm not going to stand there and keep hitting him for the next 5 minutes. So we're now going to run our way out. Okay, what helmet is this? It's Eisenheart. Eisenheart's actually not a bad set. Damage reduction by 2. I think the damage reduction is actually not bad. So it might be worth switching to that. Dexterity is okay. Fast hit recovery. Yeah, I think the damage reduction by 2 is definitely worth it. Just going to quickly update my... Eisenheart, full helm. There we go. Found another item for our Holy Grail. Boop. I like the Eisenheart set. Reminds me of like being a Spartan. Pretty sure that's what it's based off of. Alright, we have to come this way, turn right here, turn right again. Nope, don't turn right again. Should be straight down, turn right here. We're going to keep this other helmet in our bag. But I wouldn't mind having myself a nadir. We will need a Nephrune. We haven't found a Nephrune yet. Normally it's... So I didn't really want to farm the Countess for gear that we probably didn't really need to start off with. But now I'm looking back at it, it would have been nice to have. But it is, once again, just a nice to have. If we don't have it, we should still be fine. Because the Nadir gives you, I think it's 50% extra defense against ranged attacks. Which is quite useful, because these flayers do spam their ranged attacks. Alright, let's make our way down here. Straight back into the Flare jungle. Now we need to just leave this area, turn right, and we can then continue the path towards Kurast. Or Crust, depends how you want to say it. It's never called Crust, don't call it Crust, it's not Crust. It's definitely Kurast. Which this area will be where the new Diablo expansion is going to be based. Diablo 4's expansion. Alright, bonk our way through here. And get across this bridge. Awesome. I think I can now start sprinting because we're not getting hit. And that could be the path to the waypoint. If you follow just the main river down, you should find the next zone. I'm just going to keep running. I'm not too fussed about finding the waypoint. I just want to get through this zone. Act 3 is my most hated act. Act 5 is quite nice because it's quite sequential. You know where you need to go next, and it's actually quite a short act. If you just run through all the mobs, it's quite a short act. Okay, we want to move away from that guy. Come on, mercenary, take him. We'll help him anyway. Start replacing some of these old... we're probably going to head to town, actually. Thinking about us, just to sell some stuff. Wham. Make you much decocane. Right, let's go to Ormus. And sell. Amulet any good? +1 to war cries is not bad. Shame we aren't a barbarian. Okay, that's pretty rubbish. 9 to health. I'd rather have the inventory slots, to be honest. And let's drop everything off. Ding, ding. I didn't check if there's a teleportation stuff. Never mind. Not the end of the world. Like Lower Kurast, then from Lower Kurast into Kurast Bazaar. We can just run straight through here. Fun fact. So if you're making your way through Lower Kurast, wherever this next map is, if the next map is on the right hand side, then the map from Kurast Bazaar into Upper Kurast will be on the left hand side. So it's always the opposite side. Yeah. So as this is on the right hand, as it's on the left hand side, means the next map will be on the right hand side. There you go. Let these guys pop off and just keep running. Oh, diamond. Diamond's always useful. So I'm listening out to hear any drops. So any runes that drop, I should be able to hear it like that. F rune. That is another stealth that we can make in that armor. We don't have enough strength just yet to wear it, but that is ready for next time we go back to town. Can't remember how much strength we needed. I think it's about 2 to 3 levels of skill points we need to put into strength to be able to wear it. So there's no rush. So as a Kurast Bazaar, this place will give us... we're looking for the Runes Temple. And then Waypoint, don't care too much about. Rune Temple? There you go, Rune Temple. This is one of the extra quests you have in this place. This will give us 5 more attribute points, which will go straight into strength. And then bonk our way through here. Okay, this is the wrong way. That's fine. There's a side door we can go through. So what is my chance to hit them? 84% chance to hit them. Okay, that's not a bad chance to hit them. There was a unique here. There we go. Hazelmaw the Sharp. Okay, more like Hazelmaw the Dead. Am I right? Right. Let's grab some of these. Plate mail. We can sell that plate mail. Or give it to my mercenary if required. And as we don't have a shield, don't really want to continually get hit by these, but these aren't too bad. Right, there we go. So kind of replenishing my stock of potions with greater mana potions rather than just light potions. There we go. So that's ready for us when we go back to town. Let's put you into here. And all the gold's ours. Into the bazaar. And hit. There you go. Health Shrine. So this sewer entrance here is not the wrong place. Sewer entrance is just up here on the left. Here we go. Well, on the right, I mean. Always go through this bottom right, left-hand sewer entrance. Not because it's the quickest way of doing it, but it's just the easiest. Helm, anything good with this helm? 2 sockets. Just need to be careful with these. I think these can explode. I'm pretty sure they do. There you go. And let's give ourselves some more strength. And another point into resist fire. So what is our fire resistance at the moment? Slowly. So what this gives us passive. So it gives us 3 fire resistance passively, which is quite useful. We will put points into fire resistance and resist fire, resist lightning, resist cold. So when we get to spirit and it gives us an extra 4 skill points into everything, and that will be quite useful. And just keep running around the map. Don't really need resist cold. They're just looking for the next floor. Hey Hammers, how you doing? Good afternoon. Or morning, depends when you woke up. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Hammers. How is your barbarian doing? Is he still alive? This is annoying. So the sewers is going to be the... I'm going to have to be doing a lot of searching. This is the one annoyance of the sewers, is just finding the next floor. Lots of searching. And there's the next floor. Good. Didn't really have to search that much. It's just slightly more palatable doing this on normal rather than 10x. 10x, this place is really tough. So we want to be careful here. These can hurt us. Let's grab a town scroll as well. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. How's Honor treating you? Is Honor, has it made a big difference? And back up. Then we need to go to the next map, which is just down here. It should be a way up just here. Should be an Upper Kurast. Yep. And then from Upper Kurast, we just need to... The causeway is always in the middle. Oh, there's a waypoint there. I don't research the waypoints, but if I find one, I'll always pick it up. Then the causeway is always in the middle of the map. So whatever sewer you came out of, just go to the top right. Then you'll be in the middle of essentially the two sewers. And here's the causeway. You can just run straight through here. Not too worried about these. And that's quite a peaceful causeway. I don't think we saw a single mob, which is a bit weird. Not complaining, but it's a bit weird. And yeah, still helping with trash mobs. Doing some target farming for Ariat's face before hell mode and looking for free stock armors. Yeah, okay, that's a fair point.
Good to see you.
Yeah, definitely don't rush it. 100% don't rush it. Whenever you feel like you're ready, you should give it a go, but obviously don't rush it. I find that, for me at least, when I rush into different acts or rush into from Nightmare to Hell is when I die. Yeah, you shouldn't feel pressured to rush. Right, let's drop these into here. Wait, hang on, is that no slots? There's no slots in there. Let's sell that. And gems, put gems into here. Awesome. Right. So it's 65 strength we needed. So we need 3 more levels or 2 more levels. We're gonna put this into strength. So now we need 2 more levels into strength. We can then wear our new stealth. We're gonna go check the shop. So what armor base are you going for? What armor are you going for? Are you going for hustle or treachery? You want 3 sockets? Is there teleportation here? That 22 charges into enchant's quite nice. Okay, there's no teleportation ones there. That's a shame. And let's grab... We can grab 1 more potion. So, time to take on the council. Straight to Travincal. Durance. That's... for that crushing blow. One. I had a quick... so I have all my rune words up here. Durance. Where is Durance? I don't think I know Durance. Where are you? Just bear with me 1 second. I like to just check on rune words. I'm still relatively new to the game. The Durance. So it goes in body armor. Fine. 15% crushing blow. That's not bad. Enhanced defense. Gives you good resistances as well. Okay, yeah, and also where's the enhanced damage is nice as well. Yeah, okay. I think Durance would be a good idea on your whirlwind barb. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm guessing you've already got the runes for it. It's not very expensive. It's actually something that even I could make on this character here. Right, slowly bonk our way through. The issue here will be there's a fire enchanted member here. Okay, it's not this guy. There is a fire enchanted one, so just need to be careful. Gonna pre-pot. Gonna pre-pot again. Use a... There you go, there's the guy. We can try and keep my mercenary alive, that'd be great. He's the one that's gonna have to do all the damage against him. And pop. Nice.
Temple shall shine anew with the light.
That wasn't too bad, actually. Don't know what I was expecting there, but that wasn't too bad. Boom, there you go. Hit the orb. Yeah, Crushing Blow will be really good for your Whirlwind Barb. So I think every time, obviously, when you rotate, when you do the Whirlwind, you do 10 attacks. So 10 attacks at, is it 15% Crushing Blow or 10% Crushing Blow? You're going to guarantee at least one Crushing Blow each time you spin to win. Statistically. You should get at least one Crushing Blow proc. And if you've got other bits of Crushing Blow, that'd be really useful. So what actually Durance? So we're going to look at what runes we need for going into Nightmare. Because the minimum we want is 2 spirits. So let's have a look where spirit is. So I need looking at my runes. Not my runes, my wiki here. So Durance, okay, I won't be able to get that until late night Nightmare. So I need 2 tower runes, a full rune, an Aught rune, and an Am rune. So the Am rune's gonna be a bit of a problem. It can technically drop from Nightmare, but it's not a guaranteed drop. Not Nightmare. Act 4 and 5 can drop Am runes, and the Hellforge has a 1 in 11 chance to drop an Am rune, but it's obviously not guaranteed. It's nice that we've already found the next floor. I think the game feels sorry for me for my 10 times Auradin for dying here. Let's try to stay away from these Stygian dolls. They are the bane of my life. Ruining my favourite run that I've ever had. And there we go, level 2 done. Let's go. We don't really care much about the waypoint. So if we get the waypoint, great. If we don't, never mind. Because we're not going to farm this. If we were in Nightmare, we'd probably grab the waypoint because this is highly likely to be farmed. But yeah, not in normal. Okay, make sure I pot up. This is a precarious position because this is how, well, without the curse, that's how I died. Just in the middle of a load of those maulers. Okay, so it could be up here, the next floor. I'm not too fussed about killing every single mob either. Not in this place. This is one of my least liked places in the game. There you go, level 3. So now we'll go slow in this floor. Also, if we had a teleportation staff, we'll just teleport straight across that gap and straight to Mephisto. But as we don't have one, we'll just play it safe. If we play safe, we'll heal up our mercenary as well. And then we'll just go down here and back up. So we're still on players 8, so obviously this is still a bit risky. I'm enjoying playing this on players 8 because it's a bit of a challenge. There you go. Now Mephisto time. Let's see how well he stands against us. I was going to try and pre-buff, but I've got nothing to pre-buff with, so we'll just go and start hitting him. He's going to do a lot of damage to us. So just be careful here. Let's try and stand behind my mercenary so he won't hit both of us. Okay, he doesn't really like my mercenary, so I'm just putting all my pots onto my mercenary. Okay, this is fine. So I'm tempted that when we get to Diablo, we may drop the player difficulty on Diablo. We'll see what it's like the first time we fight him. But if he's a little bit too strong, we might drop the difficulty. Javelin, yeah. And great sword, yeah. because Diablo is a bit of a pain. Hang on. The increase, so we only on higher player difficulty for the extra experience. I don't think this map gives us extra experience. Act 4, that is. There's something wrong. I think there's like an issue with the coding or something along those lines. So it doesn't give you any extra experience. At least that's what was explained to me in the chat yesterday. But we'll see. We'll start on players 8, and we'll see what happens. Oh no, that'd be nice, bow. Shame it's going in the bin. That's not too bad javelins either. Shame they're going in the bin as well. It's not a bad sword either. So we are going to sell. We've got a random base in here. Sell you. Don't need you. So we need still 2 more levels into strength. So we can use this other stealth we've made. And down we go. So Iziel, both skills of Iziel go into resist fire. So hopefully our resist fire should bump up our damage by a fair bit. The issue in this area, if this area is going to be too tough, we will dumb down the player difficulty. The issue is going to be the pit lords, because even at this early stage, their fire resistance is really high. So it's going to be quite tough. Cave Leapers, okay, they're fine. They're not too difficult. Okay, there's the next floor already. You can see how little damage. Well, compared to the other mobs we've been fighting, how little damage they're taking. So this is where we are going to have to be careful. These Venom Lords can and probably will do a lot of damage to us. As long as you don't get overwhelmed. Obviously, there's always a chance to get overwhelmed. When we were doing this in 10x, this was the problem area. These Venom Lords are just really tanky. We'll see what the next area is like. That'll determine whether I drop the difficulty down or not. Oh, an experience shrine would be nice though. Thank you, game. Treated me. So I'm just looking for Iziel first. Once we find Iziel, then we'll find the next map. So the next map has a waypoint in it, which is always useful. So I do actually quite like Act 4. It's quite a quick act. Okay, ideally we want to go repair our stuff. We have used a few potions already. Iziel, where are you? Woohoo! Okay, these dropped my health by a fair bit. Yeah, those spitting out that fire, that flamethrower is quite devastating. All the other mobs should be fine. And Pit Lords, these are exactly the same as the Venom Lords, so they're going to be a bit tough. Okay, let's see how... I don't feel too sure about fighting this pack. Just take this slow. Okay, we leveled up, nice. And so is my mercenary, good. Perfect time to level up because we're both going to take a bit of damage there. Awesome, there we go. That was manageable. Demon Hide gloves. We picked up those gloves. Demon Hide can sell for a little bit of money. Points into that and more points into resist fire. Okay, we're going to pop back to town. Or some +1 strength, that'll do. Just to pick up some more potions. And sell you. And repair my gear. And then let's go back out. As long as we don't fight Iziel with all of those Pit Lords or Venom Lords near us, we should be able to take them out quite easily. The experience gain here is actually quite nice. Because we're already 2/10 of the way to the next level. So 2/10, a fifth of the way, just say. How's it going over here? Go help out, take it his Pit Lords, Venom Lords. I'll probably finish drinking my cup of tea. Have you, Hammers, if you're still kicking about, did you take on Baal? Because obviously the best place to farm for a base would be cows. There you go, there's Israel. Let's not walk towards him. I don't want to aggro any other mobs. Let's just see if we can kind of spam him down. He's got a lot of health, especially on players 8. This may take a bit of time. But he doesn't do a load of damage. This is fine. Not yet. I ran into a few snags in the front. Okay, yeah. I get that. What mercenary are you running as well? Because if you're using an Act 2 mercenary, I think Holy Freeze might be useful, just to slow them down. So when you do whirlwind into them, they should be blobbed up more often. To be fair, if you don't really care about the armor, you can get free socketed. You can get free socketed armor pieces in normal difficulty. Because I've had 2 free socketed breastplates drop in Act 3. So they start dropping from Act 3 onwards on normal. So if you don't really care about the base, you could always go there. Doing an Act 3 mercenary for enchant. Yeah, enchant's nice. But I think probably having, because I'm guessing you have slight mana problems. So if you can get a mercenary with, I don't know, insight, that might make a difference. Let's just change that. It'd be rude not to. I don't know if I could gamble. We don't want to gamble just yet. Or is there anything we actually need to gamble? Let's have a look. We could definitely do with new boots. Gloves are fine, so we definitely want new boots. Buy 6 of these, see if any of them are any good. MF. Let's go for the MF for the time being. Nova, nope, no. Temper chance for that. Enhanced defense, fine. Stamina cold reduction. Probably going to go for... No, neither of those actually. Do another round of boots. Anything good here? Nope. We can afford another round of boots. Nope. Okay, fine. At least we've upgraded our boots once. I was feeling about swapping, I'm sure. That's a good point. I've been reliant on mana still. Yeah, I think the enchant's good, but if you're on the stream, you can already see how quick the fire damage drops off. So I don't think fire damage, especially holy fire and enchant and fire damage from enchant, is that useful later on in Nightmare. So yeah, I think switching's probably best for you. Switching to, I think Holy Freeze will probably be your best bet. If you can get your mercenary with insight for the extra, yeah, let's just be a bit careful here. Insight for the extra mana regen, that should fix your problems. Then you'll be able to whirlwind a lot more, do a lot more damage. And then when it comes to farming as well, let's say you want to go farm a base, like once you unlock cows, it'd make farming a lot easier. I don't know much about Diablo 2 endgame, but get into endgame, I've done it a fair bit. I've got a lot of mid-level characters that have died in Nightmare, late Nightmare, early Hell. So just going from Hell, or doing Hell itself, is quite difficult. I've never been that successful at it. Hopefully this character survives. And this character makes it. Because I've been enjoying playing another Auradin. Let's drop back here. Let my Holy Fire do a bit of damage. Gonna have to heal our mercenary. Okay, so we want one more level into strength, and then we can wear our stealth. Then our mercenary can then get my old stealth. It's just a shame runes aren't dropping. Sometimes, some runs we've been really lucky with runes. Some runs we've just not had any luck at all. At least this is the next floor. So we're now into the City of the Damned. Okay, these are fine. These stranglers should burn out quite quickly. Well, they have loads of health on players 8. Oh, they normally die in like 1 or 2 auras. Okay, this may change things. Yeah, so for reference, Warhammer's still kicking about. So today I'll be doing a very long stream of playing as the Auradin. Because this evening I won't be back on my 10 times Necromancer. 10 times Necromancer's still alive. I just want to do a longer stream today. So then this evening when Mrs. Rothman gets home, I can spend the evening with her. So it's just going to be a long stream of me playing as this. And because of the Necromancer takes so long to get anywhere, I feel a bit burnt out playing him sometimes. And I really enjoy doing 0 to Ubers. So I get to play the game and try different ideas out. Oh, there's a Tyrion. Nice. Okay, ooze spell the unholy. You mean ooze spell the dead? Okay, he doesn't. He's got some boring health potions. That'll do, I guess. You've convinced me. Making the swap low. The other nice thing about the Act 3 or even monks is they stay back. Yeah, you are right. They do. They are more survivable. You are 100% correct there. So you really need a good armor or good helmet and good armor for them. Like stealth, if you've got a spare stealth in your bank, a tower and an F rune, that's a good start for a mercenary. It doesn't hold off that well. It depends what runes you have. If you've got the ability to make smoke, smoke's quite a good rune word for mercenaries to start them off as well. Especially a melee. Smoke, I think, is a Neph and a Lum rune. That's quite a good rune word. But yeah, you've got to be really careful because obviously with a whirlwind barb, you just want to jump in and do a load of damage. Your mercenary is not guaranteed to survive. Right, where is the waypoint? You just want to move to the next zone. Let's just bonk more of these. Another tear rune. So we were talking about not having any runes, and now we're just getting tears falling from space. Not really the rune we need. It's not the best of runes, but hey, it'll do. Okay, so it could be... Just going to run around a little bit for this. There we go, here it is. Grab the waypoint, and then straight down. Boom. So I'm just drinking the rest of my tea. Okay, we should level up in a second as well. That's quite risky. They actually did a fair bit of damage to us. What's this? Mana Shrine, that's fine. Don't really need mana. We definitely don't need mana. We don't use... We have Zeal, but we get all the mana back anyway, so... I think we get mana after each kill with our staff, don't we? Yes, we do. 2 mana per kill. And Zeal only uses 2 mana. Nice. We do want to put some points into Zeal, though. I want to increase Zeal. Instead of doing 2 attacks per cast, I want to ideally put up to something like 7 or 5. So let's click. So putting a point into this increases the attack rating and the mana hits. So we're going to put a couple points into Zeal now. I think our fire damage is okay. So things are dying, so it is okay. And we now have stealth for ourselves, and now we have stealth for our mercenary as well.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, only a slight difference in his armor.
Good evening.
Good evening. Then a new upgrade to a helmet would be good, but there's no rush for a new helmet. Better. No. Oh, I sold a gem. Never mind. I'm not going to buy it back. Actually, no. You know what? Let's buy it back. You have a chance to drop a teleportation staff, don't you? You do. Never mind. I'm not going to have enough money to buy teleportation staff now anyway. They're quite expensive. If you get them with other suffixes, they're really expensive. Right, so we can get one of you out. We can upgrade these tier runes. There we go, there's our first Neph rune. I guess we can make ourselves a Nadir. Do you want Nadir? Unless we find a good base for it, I don't think we want Nadir at the moment. Also, we're going to very quickly out-level Nadir anyway. But yeah, once again, if we find a good base, we'll change Eisenheart Heart Horns to it. If we don't find a good base, then never mind. So I don't want like a full helm. Well, a full helm would be okay. Like a crown would be good. Or something like a... No, a crown would be good. Or a mask. Maybe an okay base. I know we're going to very quickly out-level Nadir, but we just not had a Neph rune, so... We'll just take it slow. Whatever items you get, great. If you don't get an item, then not the end of the world. And... Can I hit that? I can't reach that Strangler. He's actually doing a lot of damage. I'm quite surprised about that. I get that I'm on player's 8, so that does explain a lot of the damage, but... And let's see if I can get round to the back of these Stranglers. No, okay, they're over lava, so I can't reach them. That's a bit annoying. Has this increased the amount of the cost of it? No, it still costs 2 mana. Okay, that's good. And what's... So our damage is still pretty good. So I think now might be a good chance to actually drop the player difficulty down. Scythe can not be 4 sockets right now. Can't be 4 sockets. Yeah, I think we might drop the difficulty down. Just to difficulty 6. Boop, boop. There you go. Once again, this is just a player's player's X run. Not having it remain on player's 8. It's just be a little bit too outrageous if we stayed on player's 8. We're dropping it down because ideally when we get to Diablo, we don't want it on player's 8. He will definitely wreck us. He's probably, well, he is the hardest boss. I don't normally rate Baal. I don't think Baal's that tough of a boss. Getting to Baal's harder than the boss himself, in my opinion. Awesome. Those went down very quickly. An F rune. Not bad. It's nice we're finally starting to get some runes. Okay, War Spear. Is this any good? Nope. It's a shame this game hasn't got a built-in item level. So I wouldn't mind seeing the item level of the loot that's dropping. So I know what I should keep and what I shouldn't keep. That's mainly for the Paladin shields, because I want a good Paladin shield. I haven't seen a Paladin shield for a while, to be fair. Mana potion, yes. Grab you, drink you. Okay, we're going to have to go repair Leaf again. The only problem with having Leaf is that it's needs a lot of repairing. Oh, Goth Plate. Oh, that's 2 sockets. We don't need it there. We're not going to go back down there. We're going to keep going up. And we're going to turn left here to hopefully find the Hellforge. Seems like a good place of any to put a Hellforge. Seeing a few Bone Helms on the floor. Bone Helm would be a good 2 socket as well for Nadir. To be fair, we have the strength, so we could just go for a slightly better helmet. So we've got 62 strength base, 72 with our items. Yeah, okay, Zeal does work. Absolute treat on that guy. Okay, now let's destroy this. Oh no, our weapon's broken. It's not ideal. So then let's use the Hellforge. Hellforge hammer to kill the rest of these mobs. I was thinking about doing like a meme run in the future of making a hammered in, but I could only use hammers I picked up off the ground. So that'd be the hammer in Act 1 for Chassis. Then this hammer would be the only other upgrade I'll be able to get. So that would be a true hammered in, rather than using actual hammers. It's actually not bad. It's not a good weapon, but it's not bad. Loads of fire resist, which is quite nice. So did we get anything nice? Let's have a look. Tower room? No, okay, we didn't get anything good. But I'll take it. Right, we do need to go repair our gear. Our staff is a bit broken. Congratulations, hero. We don't need potions. So let's sell some of this. Amazon skills. If there's an Amazon, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's not very good. I don't think we've got anything in here, do we? No, we don't. So we literally have nothing to sell. Oh, that costs so much to repair this. 20-odd thousand. The two-hand damage, 1 to 6. Yeah. So if we had a better weapon, we would have a huge increase in our damage. So now we're going to start keeping an eye out for a better weapon to upgrade to. Even if we don't, we will get Spirit, but if we don't find Spirit just yet, if we can just find a better weapon, I'll be happy. Yeah, because a 1 to 6 is abysmal damage. We're really reliant on the Holy Fire here. To be fair, don't get me wrong, we're still killing things in one swing. Most of the time. As long as we hit them. As long as we hit them, because our chance to hit isn't the highest. Oh, it's 82. Okay, it's still quite a good chance to hit. And this should be the waypoint. There we go. And then towards the... Still going to be River of Flame. What's this area called? Oh, it's still called River of Flame. Okay. I thought this area had a different name. And bonk all these down. Yeah, find a good scepter. We might start looking inside the shop, because the shop can sometimes give a good scepter. Something like, may give like a +2 to 3 to Holy Fire or something like that. So we just keep an eye out. As per usual. I'm going to start picking up some blues to hopefully get some good drops. Oh, a ring. Just sell that ring. And this should be the entrance to the Chaos Sanctuary. So if we were going to farm anything in normal, it'd probably be Diablo. Because it's going to be... Diablo's actually quite good experience. And he can't drop anything great, but he can drop some okay-ish items. That's if we were going to farm anything. Or it'd either be Diablo or be Eldritch, just for the experience. But we're only... I want to go into Nightmare about level 45, so we're only 15 levels off. By the time we finish this, we'd probably be 13 levels off. I'm expecting to probably level twice in this place. Let's try and back off a little bit here. Let's try and keep my mercenary alive. Oh. Let's not risk that, shall we? I caught myself on 108 HP left. Whew. That was close. Oh, it's even less than that. It was 70 HP left. Woohoo. That was close. Yeah, I think it's probably time to switch to a shield now and a sword. Or a weapon. Doesn't have to be a sword. Alright, what have you got for us? Let's sell this stuff to you. MF, okay, fine. Inner sight, fine. Let's buy some of these potions. Do you have any good? Resist lightning. Don't really need resist lightning. No, that's not good either. Okay, so we're going to head into Act 3. No, that's not Act 3. Because this person can sell quite good scepters. Ormus. He also can sell teleportation staffs as well. But if he sells some good scepters, we can start putting points into dexterity as well to give us a better block chance. So resist lightning, no. Sentry, no. No. So now he can give some good scepters. So we're probably going to jump out a couple times, jump back in. So we want to pick up our mercenary as well. Go back to Pandemonium Fortress. Let's grab our mercenary. Yes, we've got 24,000. That's probably not enough to buy. Oh, we can just sell leaf. There we go. So now we have to give ourselves an upgrade. And no. So we have got Paladin shield in here. Actually, we've got this. It's not that great. There's Paladin shield over here. 8 resistances. Okay, we'll probably go for this instead, actually. Higher chance to block. Give a bit more defense. Okay, what's our chance to block? 18% chance to block. It's better than nothing. And now we just need a good melee weapon. Or a melee weapon. Doesn't have to be that good. Because I mean, even if I'm punching things, doing 574 damage. Even though if I even have to just punch it. So ideally we want something that's better. That's not bad. 5% chance to cast amplify damage. Cost a fortune though. Vengeance, not going to use Vengeance. Lifesteal per hit. +1 to resist, no. We're going to leave. We're just going to keep checking these 2 vendors. Just see if we get anything. In theory, I think maybe we can gamble, to be quite honest. Do you sell what we're looking for? Scepters. I don't think he sells scepters, does he? Do a couple more gambles. I don't think she does sell scepters. No, not by the looks of it. So let's continue to see if we can get anything good here. Ice Blast. Nope. I'll quickly walk out here. I don't think I have to walk far, do we? I don't think her inventory will be set. I have to walk miles. Let's see if she has anything good. If not, we'll do this one check. And if she hasn't got anything, then we'll just go through. Concentration, Vigor, Concentration, 2 socketed swords. Shame it's a magic weapon. Vigor, Blessed Aim. Okay, neither of those are that useful. So if we find a 2 socketed sword or weapon, we can always just make steel out of it. So we have at least we have a shield, we have a sword, or some form of melee weapon. It still is an okay-ish rune word. Sentry, Vigor, Amplify damage. This is exactly the same. This didn't change. I'm pretty sure it should change every time you leave and come back. We're going to check Act 2 out. I think this lady down here can drop one of these people in here will drop scepters. Maybe Drogon in the top right here. Trade, weapons, scepters. Even if it's a rubbish scepter, we'll take it. Charge, Zeal, Blessed Aim. A charge, yeah, fine. Zeal, 2 to Zeal. That's not bad. Thorns. We can actually walk out here, walk straight back in. Actually, it's not a bad shout. What's up, Hammers? What happened?
Ask and learn.
1 socket, that's not ideal. Holy Fire, Thorns. If we can find something with 2 sockets, we can just put steel in it, and even if it has a +1 or 2 to a skill, that'd be great. Doesn't have to be perfect. Blessed Aim, nope. Blessed Aim, nope. Zeal might resist lightning, nope. Okay, we're going to do this 2 more times. So after swapping to the Act 2 freeze smoke, must use it for trust mode. Found a 4-second base and a 3-socket body armor, and I swapped to a black rune word and now I'm wrecking bosses. Nice.
Allow me to advise you.
That's good. 3 to Vengeance. Vengeance is not bad. Cleanse and Blessed Aim, no. We just want a really basic Holy Fire. I'm guessing Holy Fire will drop best in Act 1, so it might be worth it. But that's really good, Hammers. I'm glad it's all coming up Millhouse. It's all going well. Might, we don't want Might, Zeal. Oh, one more search.
Good day.
Faster cast rate, we don't want cast rate. Cleanse, no. It's weird that it's not dropping any with sockets. That's a 3-socketer. Cleansing, that's a 2-socketer. Let's double check some rune words. Let's go for weapon rune words. Highest rune requires scepters. Scepters, so I can put Malice in one. Also put Holy Thunder in another. But requires Holy Fire requires 4 sockets, which we don't have yet. So it might be worth getting Malice. If LF. Which we've got a 3-socket here. You want to know we'll buy it. Why not? We'll put Malice into it. Which we'll do for now. So Ifrune, we don't have an Ifrune. We have an L. And we have an F. So we're going to quickly do a quick contest run. We're going to drop the difficulty down to one page. Difficulty down to 4. And we're going to quickly do a... Actually, no, drop count. I forgot. The lower the difficulty, the better counter drops are. Drop it down to 1. Quickly do a quick contest run. And the counters isn't too bad. We just haven't been getting any Ifrunes. No, the Auradin I was playing on 10 times the difficulty, 10 times the mob's lore. That one died. That one died on Sunday. This is the same Auradin that I started yesterday. So this is a Auradin that's running on 0 to Ubers rather than doing 10 times the difficulty. So I'm going from absolutely no gear, brand new character, empty stash, all the way up into Ubers. Yeah, because the last Auradin on 10 times the enemies, he didn't make it through Act 3. He died in the Durance of Hate. He got cursed. While he was cursed, he got bonked by some of those big... yeah, he didn't quite make it. He did really well. But I was playing on difficulty 4. And obviously difficulty 4 was quite difficult. And then in Nightmare, yeah, he just didn't survive. But this one's going quite strong. Sitting here, I'm going 0 to Ubers. Yeah, we're still in normal difficulty. Hopefully by the end of today's stream, we want to be in Nightmare. Probably Act 1 Nightmare, like most of the way through Act 1 Nightmare is the intention. Nephrune, I don't need Nephrunes. So we want to quickly make a rune word called Malice. Malice is quite good. Because it lowers the opponent's defense per hit. It does mean that I'll probably have to change my mercenary from doing Blessed Aim to Prayer. Because the only problem with Malice is it gives you a slow degen of health. It gives you minus like a health every 3 or 4 seconds. So we will need to probably change our mercenary to Protection. We do need an Ifrune, that's why we're doing this, to try and get an Ifrune. Or a rare rune, we'll take a rare rune. Ring, not rune. But yeah, because I really enjoyed their lore, I really enjoyed playing as a Auradin. So I just wanted to make a new one. And I've been trying to do 0 to Ubers for a while. And I thought, you know what? It might be the best bet to do a new Auradin on 0 to Ubers. So 2 birds, 1 stone. I get to play as a class I enjoy, and I get to do content which I've never done before. Never done Ubers, so this is all brand new to me. But obviously we still need to get to hell. Still need to beat Baal. Still need to do the D clone. There's so much we need to still do. But this is going to be a longer series rather than a couple videos, a couple streams on like a challenge video. And come on, Countess, just give me an If rune. Tower rune, that's not what we want. Strange, yesterday she would only, when we did it yesterday, she was only dropping a single rune at a time. Until I dropped the difficulty down. I've already dropped the difficulty down. She's still only dropping 1 rune. I'm not sure. Just, the Countess just seems a bit weird. She's not dropping anything. She should drop 2, maybe 3 runes. Just double check. Yeah, we are on difficulty 1, yeah. But never mind. It is what it is. Once we have Malice, the main reason why I want to go into Malice is so then my auto attacks, when I'm zealing a boss, Malice will give you a minus 100 to that defense. So each time you hit them with zeal, they just get slightly weaker. Not by much. They'll get slightly weaker. So you're more likely to hit them with the next load of zeal, the next load of zeal, and the next load of zeal. So it's quite useful. But the only downside of Malice is it does hurt you over time. So we are going to have to get a new Act 2 mercenary. Never mind. Blessed Aim's good, but it's fine. We should be okay. We're going to start putting points into dexterity anyway because we need to get our 75% chance to block. You can see very little damage increase because we're using a scepter now. Very little damage increase. But I think we outlived the use of leaf, to be honest. I'd rather have a bit of survivability than do loads of damage. F rune, we need an If rune. I don't think we've got enough F runes. We'll have a look. We may have enough F runes to cube up to an If rune. Or we might not. When it loads. There we go. Let's have a look at our runes. We don't have enough. That's a shame. Never mind. Right, we're going to run that again. I don't know why I was about to leave the match there. I was trying to avoid doing any form of farming, so I do apologise for having to watch me do the Countess. I do try to avoid farming. Especially on stream, because it's really boring. But I do hope everyone's having a good day, at least. At least here in the UK, it's really nice and sunny. So I'm choosing to avoid the sun. And going to sit on the computer all day. That's the way I like it. I got a small charm over here. Nice. Grab that. And one more. I've said this a couple of times. So today there won't be a 10 times or a challenge run. So my Necromancer tonight's going to have a rest. We're just going to do a very long stream of us doing this. I want to try and get as far as I can with the Auradin today. So no second stream this evening, just this. But saying just this, it's still going to be another 4, maybe 5 hours of me playing this. It's until Mrs. Rothman gets home, I'll be streaming this. There will be like a 5-minute coffee break for me to just refill my flask, but other than that, yeah, we'll just do this all day. And hopefully we can make some good dents into Nightmare. Ifrin, there we go, that's what we needed. Save and exit, quickest way back. Right, so Malice. How do you make Malice, I ask? So Malice can go in any free-socketed melee weapon. Let's have a look. Free-socketed melee weapon, yep, that's what we need. L rune you can go in, so it's requiring an If rune, an L rune, and an F rune. There you go, Malice. So I've got a -5 drain life. Prevent monster heal, which is really good. Enhanced damage, max damage target, a -25% target defense. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We are going to, however, have to get rid of the Blessed Aim Mercenary. Because this slow life degen is not what we want. Alright, we don't want any of these, do we? Man after each kill. MF. No. And that's it. Let's go grab a prayer mercenary. Then we go back to the Chaos Sanctuary. And hopefully not die this time. Or almost die this time. We did take a lot of damage last time. Higher. So we want to... Where are you? Prayer. Prayer's down here. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. And the prayer will counter the life degen. Before we change, we want to change our player difficulty back up. We want to go to players... Let's put middle of the road, players 4. And we'll take Diablo out on players 4. Should be okay. Yeah, it's a slight damage increase than what we had before. Compared to when we had Leaf. Our auras will be less. Ouch. Whatever hit me then took a chunk of my health off. So we want Holy Shield this time. So we're going to slowly make our way down to Holy Shield. Okay, so something hit me like a truck there. I'm kind of worried about that. I think it was that guy, the elite in that pack. So we want to start putting points into dexterity so we have a higher block chance. The 22 is okay, but it's not ideal. And now whenever we level up, our points, our defensive points are going to go... Skill points, not defensive points. Skill points are going to make our way towards Holy Shield. That's going to be the play. Because now we're using the shield. Now it's a little bit early. I wanted to keep Leaf all the way up until Dual Spirits. But hey, if I need to change early, I'd change early. And yes, the issue is going to be once again we've got 0 lightning resistance, which is not ideal. We do have an empty free socketed shield in our bank, ready for an Ancient's Pledge. We just need to the runes for it. Lucky enough, the first quest was the first or second quest. One of the quests in Act 5. Will always give you the runes you need for Ancient's Pledge. It's always useful. What did I thought about doing something before coming in here? No, I can't remember now. There's something I was going to do, but it's gone. Alright, let's make our way up here. Okay, there's someone here that's... There you go. Take out Flame Quicker. Flame Killer the Quick. Don't know why I call him the Flame Quicker. Oh, I hate this Decraptifier, which makes you slows you down. I hate it. Oh, nice. Bagel time. Good call. I like a good bagel. I hadn't had bagels in years. Oh, that's our mercenary dead. He didn't last very long. Let's just try and back out of here. Okay. Let's try and move them slightly further away. We can take some of these out, but we can't tank all of them. Okay, slowly bonk our way through. Okay, cursed again. Not ideal. We've got curse and decraptify, so we've got amplify damage and decraptify on us. I think this is the only map where I try to cleanse or clear out the entire map, just because it's so dangerous if you don't. If you find while you're fighting Diablo, if you accidentally aggro a pack of mobs off screen, and then you get decraptified, and then you get cursed, Diablo has a good chance to just one-shot you. Or, well, not so much to one-shot you, but has a good chance to kill you. There you go, there's our health back at least. We're going to quickly go revive our mercenary. Here you are, TBR, thank you. Just because we're going to slowly take damage from that, from Malice, so we may as well have a health regen of some sort. Right, we may as well identify this. Max damage, don't need you. A little bit of fire, a little bit of defense. That's actually not bad. Okay, it doesn't quite increase my chance to block, but hey, better than nothing. Okay, small mobs down here. Okay, 2 healing potions, or 1 healing potion. We are missing a few healing potions here. We are missing some rejuvenation potions as well. What level are we now? 31. So yeah, I think we'll leave this place when we get to... We should get to 32 in this place. And then when we get to Eldritch, we'll probably farm Eldritch to about level 40. Do Act 5. And once we're level 40 and we're doing Act 5, should finish Act 5 around about 44. We'll then farm a Terror Zone or whatever to get to level 45. And we're going to Nightmare at level 45. That's normally the play I go for. Nightmare level 45 tends to do me quite nicely. Ideally, when we go into Nightmare, we may farm some cows. So we do want to have a base for Spirit and a base for... We may not have the runes yet, but we've got a base for Spirit and a base for... no, we want 2 bases for Spirit. Yeah, a Spirit Sword and a Spirit Shield. Be nice to have some life regen or mana steal. Life steal, not mana steal. Okay, we've got a couple items here. We're going to quickly pop back to town, sell our items. Just need to regenerate that money again for after buying this scepter.
Good day.
Good day. Good day to you, Deku Kane. It's not bad, actually. Loads of enhanced damage. Max damage is up as well. But shame it's two-handed, so I wouldn't be able to use it. No, yeah, we want to buy potions, don't we? Right. So, 2 seals down. 3 to go. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting back into Nightmare. Because on when we played this on 10x, same as an Auradin, but on 10 times the enemies, we got really lucky with drops in Nightmare. So I'd like to ideally hope that we get slightly lucky with drops again. Nothing's going to guarantee the luck of the drops, but I'd like to have some good drops again. I think we got the best kind of drops we could have for this class. We had like the perfect drops, but obviously... Oh, Ephel... no, we don't need that. So we got the Auradin weapon you'd want at max level. We've got that unique drop, which is quite nice. Not at max level, but like as a leveling Auradin. Got the mace you want. Just need to be careful here. The mercenary's doing really well, staring at our wall. I'm proud of him. Okay, another amulet's dropped. And bonk this guy. Okay, that guy's been bonked. Let's try and keep our mercenary alive, shall we? It's a shame that sometimes these stormcasters, they just float off the map. And we can't actually hit them. Oh, go on. Okay, they've come around to say hi. That's their mistake, not ours. Right. So still on players 4. So this is going to be... This fight should be fine. Oh no, we're frozen. So not so much... Not as fine as I thought it was going to be. There you go. Kept my mercenary alive. We're going to have to go back and get some more potions. May as well get these to sell. Grab some more potions so we're ready for the next fight. Because the next fight against a load of Venom Lords is going to be quite tough. And our Holy Fire doesn't do that much damage to them. Right, sell you as well. All resistances. Ooh. That's not bad. We're going to keep hold of that one. Yeah, we're going to keep hold of that all res. We at the moment we've got obviously this is quite good. Right, all res. Let's put you down here. Do you still have a tear and a nephew? Okay, we do have spare runes, so we could make a nadir for myself. It would be better than what we've got at the moment. We just need a 4-socketed helmet. Don't really want to go and farm a 2-socketed helmet, not a 4-socketed helmet. I don't really want to go out my way to get one. So if we find one, great. If we don't, never mind. That mask is full, so that's a bit of a shame. Because I could always just go to Act 2 and buy a cheap helmet. But I kind of want it to be slightly better than what I'm getting off the floor now. Or be the items I'm getting off the floor now. Like a crown would be, like I said, a crown would be ideal. I think crowns start dropping in Act 5. Or if not, it should start dropping now. If I remember correctly. Okay, awesome. Grab a greater healing potion. Okay. Now it's going to be this is going to be the tough area. I'm happy with all the ads. It's just going to be the Venom Lords that spawn, or Pit Lords, whatever the ones are going to spawn. So these are Venom Lords, but there's a different type that spawn, I think. Let's wait for this debuff to run out. Okay, that's not the one that spawns them. Good. This one is. Let's see if we can aggro 1 or 2 of them, not all of them. Okay, we aggroed a couple. Come on over here. Run, mercenary, run. Okay, don't aggro all them all again. Just 1 or 2. Okay. This is doable. Awesome. Ort rune. There we go. That's actually one of the runes we needed for what's it called? What do we need Ort runes for? Spirit. Yeah, Spirit. It's one of the harder runes we needed for, I'll say harder. One of the runes we haven't got yet for Spirit. I think we need Ort rune for something else as well, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Right, let's get ready to fight Diablo. There's not much I can do to get myself ready. I guess we can identify this. That's not bad, actually. Oh, let's avoid that. It's actually better than what we've got. Let's try and avoid the lightning. The lightning is what I'm kind of scared of. It says that he stands in it. The lightning's the issue. We need Malice. We need the reduction of damage. Move. That's the biggest issue of using Zeal, is that you're stuck in this animation. Like, I can't get out while I'm in that animation. Right, let's stick this back on. What's the chance to hit him? We have a 50% chance to hit him with that. Oh, that's so low. What's the chance to hit him? And still 50% chance. So we haven't got a great chance to hit him. I guess we are slowly reducing his defense. Malice is definitely the better choice. Malice is definitely the better choice. It does reduce his defense, but I don't think it's going to reduce his defense by enough, so let's just change it. Okay, I've got my finger ready just in case he does lightning. There you go. He's trapped. There you go. And he's down. Awesome. We've got a saber. And let's put wherever these items are into here. Axe. Whew. That was a fight. Right, straight into Act 5. Let's go. Let's revive our mercenary first. So we did it on players 4. Ah, there we go. Ah, ooh, that coffee's been brewing for a while. It's a bit strong. Right. First things first. Let's see what this is. Skewer of Crinzits. Ignores player target's damage. Ignore target's defense. Mana steal. Ooh. That's actually not bad. I think that's going to be better than what we've got on. Let's have a look. Let's put this up here. Okay, it doesn't say it's better. I think ignoring the target's defense is a big boon. So although we made Malice, we're not going to use Malice now. Malice is just a little bit. Yeah, we just get rid of Malice. Then we got whatever's in the cube. And lightning bolt, enhanced damage. That enhanced damage is nice. 15 to 55. Lightning damage. Maximum damage. Ooh, I actually, that could be better. Cool, look at that damage increase. Ignoring target's defense, so it's going to be. No, we'll switch this. Right, so we want to grab some rejuvenation potions from in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we want to start collecting more rejuvenation potions as well. We want to restock our stocks, believe it or not. So let's drop our runes in here as well. Rouse goes into Orts, and Orts go into full. So let's turn these guys into these. Right, so what do we want to do now? That's one thing I forgot to do. This weapon, what is it called? It's called Skewer. Need to update my Holy Grail because I've got a Skewer drop. Skewer of Crinzits. Found you. I found you today. Thank you much. So now we've got 2.2% of all. Actually, no, I forgot to update one of my runes as well. So we found a Neph rune today. Spare me 1 second. We will go out hunting some demons in a second. We've got If rune today as well. You get anything else? We've got Ort rune today as well. So how is our Holy Grail looking if I go to the summary? So we've got 2.75% of all the items in the game so far in our Holy Grail. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Right, so now we're going to make our way to Shank and Eldritch. Ideally I want to farm them to level 40. Shouldn't take too long to farm them. We'll start them off on normal, i.e. on players 4 at the moment. And we'll slowly increase the player difficulty up just to get a little more experience. To be fair, we should be able to bump it up straight away, but I don't want to take that risk. Ideally, we'd want a weapon which actually has life still, but it's not the end of the world if we don't have one. Farming Eldritch and Shank will give us a little bit more rejuvenation potions as well, because their drop table has obviously a chance to drop rejuvenation potions, which is nice. Could probably level up as we make our way up there anyway. At this rate, we're getting quite a lot of experience from these. And I think is it the second quest that gives the runes? I can't remember what quest gives it. It's either the first one or the second one. We would want to upgrade Ancient's Pledge as well, which is obviously the runes that drop from the quest. One of the quests. I think it might be the second one. Yeah, because the first one gives you sockets. The second one gives you runes. So we may do the second quest. Actually, there's no rush to do the second quest. We'll do it whenever we get to level 40 and we farm Eldritch. Yeah, I want to be safe and sorry, and Eldritch is a really good place to farm, so we'll just do a little bit of farming there. The only other things we'll be looking out for, because now Act 4 thingy has a chance to drop. Any shields in Act 4 that drop for Paladins have can be 4 sockets. So we want a little bit more dexterity here, don't we? So we've gone up 3% chance to block, which is nice. Then we want 3 more levels and we can get Holy Shield. So we're delaying more damage on our Holy Fire just to get Holy Shield. But the Holy Shield is so much better. So much better of an upgrade. It just allows us to survive. Okay, these are going to slowly fall down. That's good. I like how my mercenary just randomly just teleports ahead of me. No idea how he got there. We just hello there, General Kenobi. And here is Shank. I like Shank actually. It's quite a good mini boss to farm. If we can get through his minions, would be great. You just keep an eye on what's dropping. There we go. Super healing potion, we'll take that. We may as well upgrade all of our potions to super healing. And there's anything else around us? No. And now we've got... There you go. I have to wait for the flames to come on. For some reason, I think I said a few times, my game is a bit bugged. I don't know why. Like when it comes to waypoints, unless I physically wait for those flames to appear, the waypoint won't be usable. It's just the waypoints just bug. Same as Gothic plate. What are you? 3 sockets? That's going to be a base for something. We're going to do the second quest now, I think. And then we'll farm Eldritch. Because then we may as well use Ancient's Pledge now. Just to give us a bit of survivability. So we can pump the player difficulty higher. The player numbers higher. And yeah, we'd be ready to farm Eldritch. Give us more experience quicker. Because this area is not particularly that difficult, to be honest. And the barricades are this way. We could definitely change our mercenary back to Blessed Aim or Defiance, the defense one. Here's the first barricade, just see if there's any prisoners around. Not in that first part there. Those that don't know how this quest works, there's 3 barricades all up this map. And each barricade has a chance to spawn a barbarian prison. And obviously that first barricade hasn't got any prisons. So the second and third barricade will have to share the 3 prisons that spawn. I think you can actually get all 3 prisons on the same barricade. So you can see there's 1 barricade here. It doesn't mean that all barricades will be here, it just means there's at least 1. And if you're doing the quest, you physically have to wait to see them teleport out. If you don't wait to see them teleport out, your quest won't complete. So if you're doing this really quick on a sorceress, sometimes you just have to wait for them to teleport out, and then you can carry on teleporting out away. So if you don't wait, then they just stand there. It's really weird. Although they're free, they just stand there until you watch them teleport. I guess it's like some form of kink or something they've got, that they want to be watched to teleport. So if we move to the next barricade, I don't think statistically it's going to be at the end here. No, it can't be at the end. There, fine. It looks like you can only have 2 barricades per 2 prisons per barricade. Looking at the size of that, there's not enough room for them to be a third. This means the third prison will have to be here. One of the barricades will always have that, things like sharp tooth. This one barricade always will have that sharp tooth stood out front of it to defend the camps, to defend the prison camps. He is the first mob in Hell that has a chance to drop, without being terrorized, he's the first mob in Hell that has a chance to drop Griffin's Eye. So if you ever wanted to farm a mob, which is relatively easy to kill, he's the first one that can drop Griffin's Eye. That's not a main boss. Actually, I don't think any main bosses that aren't terrorized. No, none of them can drop Griffin's Eye. Not even Diablo can drop Griffin's Eye. Yeah. Right, so we've got 3 sockets here. Let's put this away. Yeah, because none of them have a high enough item level. And I think talking to you will give me the runes now. There we go, there's the runes. Obviously, the runes would be really good to save for a spirit, but I'd rather have the survivability. Because the only thing we would require for a spirit now would be a Am rune. Oh, no, we haven't even got a full rune, have we? No. Okay, never mind. So we're going to Ancient's Pledge. Here we go. So Ancient's Pledge is a Rao rune, Ort rune, and a Tower rune. And it gives me all the resistances. Damage goes to mana, which is nice, and a little bit of increased defense. It's not the best shield to put in. It did have a +8 resistances, so that's the reason why I went for it. We won't be using Ancient's Pledge for long. We'll obviously wait until we get Spirit. Once we get Spirit, it'll be an instant upgrade to Spirit. And I think that's it. Obviously, we can now add sockets. We're not going to add sockets just yet because we need to find the base. Ideally, we're not going to add sockets into anything until we find the runes. Because there's always a chance for us to find the bases naturally without adding the sockets to them. So we can save the sockets for a later quest or a later item. So we're going to increase players to 8. And then we're going to farm Eldritch, at least until we get to level 40. So that is 8 levels away. Eldritch should be relatively quick. So we currently have quite a low chance to hit them. I'm just have my finger over all my health potions just in case we get hit pretty hard. But no, okay, that's fine. Any rejuvenation potions or anything along those lines we definitely want. That's the first level done. 7 more to go. I appreciate this isn't the most exciting, so I do apologise once again. Once I get Holy Shield, to make life easier, because we'll have the defense from Holy Shield, so 2 more levels. And then some more points in defense here, so we've got 20% chance to block. What is our resistances are pretty high at the moment, considering we're only normal. Obviously, our Holy Fire will slowly burn everything down anyway. Come on, Eldritch. There you go, he's down. Healing potion. That's it. I used to add Shank in this farm as well to get the extra experience. But Shank, because of how far away he is, it doesn't make sense to run down there. You just lose out on a bit of experience. You may as well just keep farming Eldritch. It's like a minuscule time save, but if you do this for over a course of half an hour, you will save a load of experience just farming Eldritch. Welcome back, Hammers. It's good to see you. It's good to see you back. Ooh, this sword. These swords have a chance to be. No, that's the wrong sword. But they have a chance to be 4 sockets as well. We don't need that. Back for Auradin, the build is reliant on Dream Rune Word late game. Or am I crazy? Let's have a look. So I've not, other than what we were talking about in the 10x series a couple days ago, I've not looked at all into Auradin's. So Auradin, level 15, Aura Holy Shock when equipped. So the Tessadin is a powerful, uses 2 Dream Rune Words for level 30 Holy Shock, or improved by skill points, invest in Resist Light and Salvation. Okay, yeah, that looks like that's going to be what we're going to go for. Look, some reading. So, obviously it's a little bit too early to tell, because we may, instead of going just for Auradin, we maybe go Dragon Din, whatever it's called, or Freezer Din. But reading that for Dream. So many classes such as barbarians or even melee sorcerers use using passion phase, but yeah, can make great use out of Dream when equipped. As of the patch, yeah, equipping 2 Dream rune words at the same time would generate level 30 Holy Shock Aura. Paladin is a powerful Paladin build which uses 2 Dream rune words for level 30 Holy Shock, improved by skill points, and then you'll run with Conviction Aura yourself. So Conviction Aura, those that don't know, will drop the enemy's resistances down. So 2 Dreams will automatically give you level 30 Holy Shock. Then if you run with Conviction Aura in your skill slot down here, that will drop the enemy's resistance to Holy Shock. So then you'll be able to burn through them with your Holy Shock that's automatically on your weapons. That would work quite nicely, because you can put Holy Shock in helmets. No, you can put Dream into helmets, offhand. Yeah, so you can put in helmets and you can put in shields. And it gives you MF as well, and all resistances. So yeah, looking at that, hammers, that's the first time I've actually looked at Dream. People have mentioned it in chat before. That's the first time I've actually looked at Dream. I think we're going to go for Dream. That looks like a solid choice. So chance to hit them now, 69%. Nice. Very good. Very strong chance to hit them. The runes for it aren't too expensive. Okay, yeah, it's a pull rune, it's a jar rune, but it's not the most expensive rune words to make. Yeah, a IO rune, jar rune, and a pull rune. Yeah, that's not too bad. If you find a good base for it, a good helmet, a good shield, yeah, that'd be perfect. So as long as we can get to hell and get to, I think we'll be able to get to hell. That's not an issue. As long as we can get to cows, we'll just keep farming cows to get everything we need. All the bases and all the runes. Doing the odd terror zone here and there if required. If it's a good terror zone, we go do a terror zone. If it's a bad one, obviously we just won't do it. We just avoid it. Reserved heads tend to sell for a bit of money. Let's save and exit. That's if we decided to go Tesladin hammers. We may go for there's like the rune word. There are other rune words you can go for, like Flickering Flame, which doesn't quite do the same, but it does also work for Holy Fire. And then there's obviously Holy Freeze variants as well. So that's if we go to Holy Shock. I think probably Holy Shock's the best bet. But then when we start farming Terror Zones, if we get a Sunder Charm, which is a Fire Sunder Charm, then we'll probably go Holy Fire. Sunder Charms are going to make whatever build we go for a lot easier. Right, save and exit again. So one more level, and then we can put a point into Holy Shield. And so we've got 20% chance to block. 22 now is awesome. There's 72% chance to hit enemies. Slowly getting up. And combat skills, one more level. Nice. And then obviously our rest of our skills, we get put 1 point into Conviction. I think it's Conviction. We need no Salvation, not Conviction. It's 1 point in Salvation. Finish Resist Fire. All the points in Salvation. Then leftover points into Zeal. Alright. When I'm in Act 5, I never go down and speak to Deckard Cain. It's just too far of a walk. It's easier just to buy identification scrolls off of her. Yeah, so 6 more levels and we continue through Act 5. Obviously, we are on Players 8. We'll probably keep it on Players 8 for as long as possible until Act 5 becomes a little bit too tough. It's probably going to be after Pindle Skin we may drop the difficulty down. We'll see. Because Pindle Skin, after Pindle Skin, things get a bit spicy after Pindle Skin. Those Halls of Vaunt and Halls of Pain, with the undead charging at you, on players they do actually have a chance to one-shot you. If you're cursed, or if you're really unlucky, they can one-shot you. I did lose on Nightmare when I was farming before going into Hell. On Players 8, I did lose a Amazon to Pindle Skin. Not to Pindle Skin himself, but to the undead outside Pindle Skin. One of them woke up as I was walking away, and I just got one shot by a very angry undead. Right, awesome. That's that done. And there we go. Back in the game. We'll clear the inventory out next time round. So this is what I normally do as well, to grab a bit of money. It's not the most effective way of grabbing money, but any decent items that drop, I tend to pick it up, sell it, and then I go and spend my money off into the gambling vendor. Oh, Shower Rune. Ooh, nice. This isn't the best place for runes either, but because you can do this so quickly, I do tend to find quite good runes here. I've never found a high-end rune here, but I've found like some low to medium end runes. So Shower Rune, what do we need Shower Rune for? I don't think we do need it actually. Obviously don't need it in Dream, we don't need it in Spirit. And then the armor we're going to go for is Durance when we get into Nightmare. Where's it gone? Where'd it go? So I'll start again in a second. Just looking at these rune words. Durance, which is a Shao, and a Full. Yeah, okay, we've got the runes we need for that. Rune can drop in Nightmare actually. Late end Nightmare. Pool Rune, can you farm for Pool Runes? We can farm for Pool Runes. I'm just looking at if we get Dream, we can farm for Pool Runes. And Jar Runes, okay, Jar Runes we just have to farm and hope that we find a Jar Rune. Fine, okay, that's fine. For those that don't know the context, so I've only started playing this game about 3-4 months ago. So I've only ever had a character at end game once. By end game I mean it's completed Hell difficulty. Now it's on a hardcore, and that character only recently died. But I never managed to do any end game. I only killed Baal, and I was starting to build up to take on the Ubers, and I didn't quite get that far before she died. He was an Amazon. So when we get this character all the way through to Hell and we go into fighting the Ubers, that'll be all brand new for me. I've never done it before, so it'll be very interesting. So I'm always open to learn what people think, what builds I should go for, what I should try, what I shouldn't try. Alright. Holy Shield's now F2, good. And Teleport's now that. So Holy Shield, so I've got 25% chance to block, now I've got 33% chance to block. Great. Right, and let's keep farming. We've got 5 more levels we want to gain here. Once we've got those levels in here, we'll just continue through Act 5. And what I intend to do for my channel as well, because I obviously make videos, not just stream. Once I finish a run, I will turn that into a video. So let's say I manage to get all the way to Hell and take out Baal. I'll turn 20 long hours of streaming into a 20-minute long video. Then if we get to Ubers, we'll do exactly the same with that. Same as all my smaller videos as well, like my challenge videos. If we are successful with a challenge video, I turn them into smaller videos, challenge streams I should say. Right, let's take some of these bad boys out. Yeah, it'd be nice to just be able to one-shot these. Well, obviously on players 8, it's going to be quite difficult to one-shot them. That's annoying. This Targe has dropped. This Targe could be plus 9 resistances. No, okay, we're not going to bother with anything that's below plus 10. Because we could have socketed that and that would have given us 4 sockets. And that would have been Spirit ready to go. Right, let's sort out our inventory quickly. Hey, Deckard Kane, how are you doing? Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Don't need you. And loads of extra life, yes. Let's get you on there. Don't need you either. Plus 1 strength, nope. Trying to think what gloves we've got. We don't need any new gloves. 10 ooh, actually. We're going to lose some health. However, that's got MF as well. As attack speed. We're going to go for that. We're going to keep hold of Blood Fist. Sweating in the throne. Now I'm going to say to that, Hammers, don't pay attention to the stream. Focus in the throne. Throne of destruction. Talk to me once you're done. don't be distracted by me. Focus on the throne. Let me know how it goes. I'm definitely really I'm invested in your progression.
At your service.
Just have a in the Thrones of Destruction Hammers, just try and lure them away from Baal, because Baal will decryptify you, and if he decryptifies you, you do. It's obviously, I think it's like 30% reduction in movement speed and attack speed. You don't want that. So there's like a square in front of him of torches. As long as you keep everything, all the mobs outside the torches, and you keep out of the torches yourself, you shouldn't be decryptified. Okay, only a few more. I'll say a few more. It's going to be a number more. Holy Shield again. Oh, nice. Mercenary's leveled up. So I might not grind this all the way up until level 40. I think that might make it a little bit too easy. We'll get a couple more levels out of this. Let's get up to level... Let's get up to 37. So we'll do essentially one more level after this, and then we'll carry on the story. There you go. It's one more level, and then we'll carry on. So I want it to be a challenge. I don't want it to be too easy or too difficult. Also, the challenge is obviously not to do this on the easy difficulty, but challenge is just to finish this and get to Baal, to be honest, and get to Nightmare and Hell. So that's going to increase my... The resistances, yep, that's increased my damage by a little bit. Let's have a look. 10% fire damage, there you go. Increase our damage by a little bit more. Resist fire is obviously the priority, so it increases it by 21% per level rather than 10%. Yeah, so we get one more level, carry on the story. So it's 4 o'clock, 4:15 here now, so we've got another 4 more hours worth of streaming. This is going to be a bit of a long stream today, but in that 4 hours we should be a good chunk of the way through Nightmare. Flash Beast is down. And so we got a fifth of the way through a level, so we just need to do that 4 more times, and we'll be done. In theory, as long as we get the same amount of experience. There's more enemies around us this time, so we should get a little bit more experience. Normally when I get into Nightmare... Ooh, a large shield. Ooh. What's this? Storm Guild. And so we'll continue looking through that later on. Hang on. Storm Guild. That's... When you have that in a Monarch, that's the best shield you can have. Interesting. Isn't it Storm Guild in a Monarch? Let's have a look here. 1 second. Storm Shield is in a Monarch. Okay. Not Storm Guild. It's still quite a good shield. If I didn't make a Ancient's Pledge, I would have gone straight for that. Enhanced defense is good. Defense, yep. 30% blood chance to block. That's a shame. If we didn't already make the Ancient's Pledge, that would have been perfect. But never mind. Right, let's put you into there. We've got room for this breastplate. Grab all the money. And let's carry on. So, potentially, if we get another run like that, just need 3 more. There you go. Use Holy Shield. How long does Holy Shield last for? 30 seconds, okay. So each time you level up Holy Shield, obviously you increase the duration. I will be putting more points into Holy Shield as well later on. Just at the moment, we don't need that many points. There you go, a nice long sword. We can sell that. We can't sell that, we haven't got room for it. We definitely don't need a +3 strength charm anymore. Okay. We're going to quickly sort our inventory again, sell everything, then we'll go back out. This should be potentially be the last run. If I look at how much experience I've got left. Okay, no, it's going to be 2 more runs. So I didn't actually look at that sword, whether it's any good. No, it's not as good as what I've got. It's a shame that I've got Ancient's Pledge rather than this. Never mind. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm just going to try and avoid continually picking up loot. Like, loot's fine, but whenever I play this, I always just fill up my stash with loaded junk. So I want to try and avoid doing this time around. If it doesn't affect us, we're not going to pick it up. Oh, a tower rune. Oh, I heard a rune drop. I got a little bit excited there. Oh, a broadsword. That is another part of Eisen. Yeah, should be the sword from Eisen. Increase attack speed, minimum damage. We don't need... So let's have a look at this. So it's a huge damage drop. But we get resistances, we get strength, and we get attack rating, which is actually quite good. So we're going to use this rather than this. We do get a drop in damage. The idea is not to do a load of damage. It's only... thing is like... Yeah, it's over 90 in damage drop. However, we want attack speed, so we attack even faster. So that is a good change. Annoyingly, it's going to be 1 more run. So we got a new piece of... new set of items. We got 2 pieces of Eisen now. Just updating my Holy Grail. There we go. Nice. 3% of the game's items gained so far. And that's... Okay, the faster attack speed has made a big difference. We're not hitting... It's not as chunky our attacks now, but at least we attack really fast. Because I want ideally to attack 7 times. Which means probably 7 points into that, but that's fine. Right, let's pick up a healing potion here. Let's drop this back down to players 4. We are done with our farming, so we want some more points into dexterity. It's essentially 29% chance to block with that. It goes up to 39%. Fine. The only problem, we'll be using Holy Shield only when we're going to be fighting against boss enemies or any uniques. When we're running around normally, we won't use it. Nice work. Yeah, I was really, really happy for you, buddy. Congratulations. Faster run, walk, attack rate, and Nova. We do lose MF, but fine. I'm not too fussed about MF, to be honest. Oh, a Nephrune. Almost missed that Nephrune. Hello, well done, Hammers. Congratulations. Are you gonna be doing any farming before you go into the next act, or not next act, into Hell? Are you also random question? Are you playing online or offline, Hammers? Because there's a few things you could do if you're playing offline. There's a few things you can do to make your transition even better into Hell. Because you can. There's a few. Because if you're offline, you can change your terror zone. So if you change your, there's a website which gives you all of the timings for all terror zones while offline. You can then link that up to your. Oh, you're farming beef. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say if you find a good terror zone, you can just farm terror zones. You can get a lot of gains from that. I wanted a 2-socketed mask earlier, but not anymore. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, because you could always. I always like to farm Eldritch, so I always look at when Eldritch is going to be live on a terror zone, and I will just farm Eldritch over and over and over. Whenever he's live. Because he's the easiest. Either Eldritch or Halls of Vaunt, so Pindleskin. The two easiest, for me to farm at least. Easiest terror zones. Until I get good enough gear to then go and do bosses on Hell difficulty. And Nightmare. Nightmare you should be fine doing bosses, but Hell difficulty I struggled with bosses, so I just did Pindleskin and Eldritch when I could. Oh, there is a... Might be able to hear... Hopefully you don't hear that in my mic. There's a RAF training flight going over my house at the moment. Not ideal. It's like once every week or so they do a training flight over my house. Makes a lot of noise. Wakes my cats up if they're sleeping. Oh, there's a waypoint. Nice. I don't normally bother with this waypoint. And, okay, this map is this way round. So we've just got to run all the way this way. So I don't mind these maps, because you can just sprint all the way through to the end. And you don't have to fight everything. Some maps, obviously, you have to fight nearly everything. But these maps are nice. Just keep running. Oh, we got stuck in a bush there. Stuck on Shyla bush. Ooh, nice. Brandy stock here. Let's put everything into here. Crown shield. Is this any good? That's... Oh, it's F4. No. I was going to put spirit into that. We'll keep hold of it. But I think putting spirit into that might be a good idea. Probably correct me if I'm wrong, but even if it's F-roll, even if I put spirit into something that's F-roll, I shouldn't. Oh wait, no, I'm going to be up close a lot of the time, so it's going to take a lot of damage. Actually, probably not a good idea to put F-roll, spirit into something that's F-roll, especially if I'm going to play as a class I am now. That's a shame. That's not a bad. If I find a rune word that makes it indestructible, great. If not, then never mind. Let's see if I can make room for this throwing spear. So I need 4. Awesome. Rejuvenation potion as well. Let's pop back to town. Sort this inventory out. Then we can then continue to make our way through.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Alright, that any good? Hang on, we haven't given you an upgrade for a while, have we?
I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, that's not better though. That's fine. These are items that we can sell. You've got some items in here. Boop, boop. Attack speed's good. That might be better than what he's using. That is better than what he's using. Don't think fast attack speed as well. That's very fast. He should be okay. And that's it. Let's go put everything into our stash. And we'll continue to make our way through the frozen. I think we're going to move into the frozen tundra next. I think, if I remember off the top of my head. Neph runes. Neph's up here. Tower runes just there. Right, let's see. To spirit. What do we need for 2 spirits? So we need Tower rune. Tower rune. 4 rune. Haven't got 2 full runes. We haven't got 2 and Ort rune. So we're missing 2 full runes, 1 Ort rune, 2 Am runes. Hopefully we can find them. Obviously, we've got a bit of time. Actually, no, we've got a lot of time. We'll farm some cows until we find the runes. Ideally, we'll find the bases for them as well. We'd either farm cows or we'll make our way into Nightmare and farm Countess, who will drop the runes. I think it's probably best if we make our way into Nightmare and farm the runes. And so when we're in Nightmare, we can get the runes. We should be able to survive to the Countess. So we'll be able to get the runes. We'll probably have to put the player difficulty down to 1 or something like that. We'll be able to get the runes, and the bases are likely to drop, so we won't have to use Lazarus and just sock it in. But if we need to, we have it there, but ideally I don't like using him. I'd rather farm for him, so if there's real emergent kind of rune red we want later on, and we really can't find the base, we can use it. I actually think that broadsword that drops down there can go up to 4 sockets, but I'm not going to risk it. As I can't see the item level of items, yeah, I'm not going to risk it. Let's keep clearing here. You'll be a little bit reckless in here, I guess. So this is one of the only places in Act 5 where I do want the waypoint to save backtracking. Because we want to go through the waypoint, and then we also want to go to the river of the frozen river, and then we need to come back here to then get to the next map. So Glacial Trail is the next map we need to get to. And now let's just see if we can find the waypoint and the frozen river. Because the +10 to resistances would be really nice. What's their chances to hit me? 70% chance to hit. Okay, fine. So they're roughly my level then. They've got a decent-ish chance to hit me. Oh, War Scythe. 2 sockets, that's a shame. No, we want the helmet. We don't want you. Nova. Okay, that's not too bad, but we don't need it. So we're going to probably start considering... Because when we change over to Nightmare, we farm the runes and the base items for double spirit, we need to start considering what helmet we're going to move on to. Because once we change our sword from the Eisenheart sword we're using at the moment, we're going to want to change our helmet as well. I don't know what... Because ideally it would be a helmet we can use with the runes that we can find in Nightmare. So we may do a bit of research later on in this stream just to see what helmet we should move into. Because at the moment, the only reason why we're using this is because we've got both of these. We've got both the sword and the helmet, which is really good. I don't normally find this many set items. Or if I do, I don't find them with the same set. So we found 2 pieces from the Arctic set. We found 2 pieces from the Eisen set as well. Which is just crazy luck. Right, the waypoint should be down here. We still don't have a teleportation staff. We should probably see if we can buy one. It's, would be nice. Yeah, Zil damage is pretty sweet. Up to 1,000 damage and still in normal difficulty. Should make us survive quite capable in Nightmare as we make our way there. Scale mail. Okay, we don't need any scale mails. And there's a frozen river. Good. Now you can go save Anya. Once she's saved, then we can then focus on going to the Ancients. I don't mind the frozen river, actually. There's a lot of mobs, a lot of these harpies, which aren't too hard to kill. They can do some quite strong... I think they fire like fireballs at you, which can be quite strong. Oh, nice. Another level. And a pike. We'll take that pike. You worth anything? Not really. So we want to put more points into this. Increase our block chance. And fire resist a little bit more. I went up by a huge amount, my zeal just then. Not sure why. Went up by like 200. It's actually one of my favourite areas when we were doing this on 10x. Because all these mobs were actually quite easy to take care of. So when I did this on my Javazon, one javelin would just clear the entire room, it was just glorious. But next time I do so after my necromancers 10 times the enemies, we'll do a real well, I say real challenge. We'll do a proper challenge after that. Probably may do a randomizer or something along those lines. Once that's done, we'll then go do another 10x. We'll probably do a 10x with a Javazon. Because that will just melt everything on the screen. Javazons are really strong in 10x. Just because one lightning javelin will kill everything. Will be extremely squishy when you get into hell, but it'll be fun. That's the same as this class, to be fair. An Auradin might struggle in hell as well. I guess I do physical damage as well as fire damage, so I guess that's the one redeeming quality. But classes that rely on one single type of damage really does struggle in Nightmare. And really struggles in Hell. Right, let's keep running through. This should be where Anya is. Should find her in a second. So when we find Anya, we'll probably then pump the Holy Shield on. Because the Frostenstein. Yeah, there you go. Use Holy Shield. Frostenstein can do a bit of damage if we're not aware, if we're not expecting it. And here you are. He's on the left, he's fighting a mercenary. Oh no. Bad news. What happened, Hammers? Claws. Mana, that's not bad. Extra defense, I'll sell for a bit. Let's go grab the potion 2 for her. There you go, that should be enough. No. No, you did so much. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Hammers. The beef got you good. Ah, that's such a shame. I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. That's. What are you gonna roll this time? Are you gonna go again, or are you gonna give it kind of unwind for a bit? That's such a shame. I'm really sorry to hear that. You put so much time and effort into that class as well. So for context, I'm talking to Hammers in chat, and he made a Whirlwind Barb. He's playing a Whirlwind Barb when I was doing my Whirlwind 10 times the enemy, and he just finished Nightmare. He did his first Nightmare cows. I'm guessing it's your first Nightmare cows, and the Nightmare cows farmed him rather than him farming them. And it's such a shame. And okay, we don't need this shield. Right, let's head into this guy's temple. Let's use Holy Shield.
What is this?
Still a level 52 hardcore druid. I've been playing so much. I'll finish. What kind of druid is he? Is he a summoning druid or is he a maul druid or shapeshift druid? Because I'm a huge fan of a shapeshifting druid, like a maul druid. Really fun to play. It's a shame that a maul druid just requires so much gear, so much good gear. Right, that's... I don't know the layout of Halls of Anguish and Halls of Pain and Halls of Vaunt. So this whole area is going to require me to run around in circles for a fair bit. These tend to self-off it a fair bit. Doing a Fire Druid now and we'll become Tornado. Yeah, okay. Fire Druid is quite nice. Fire Druid is strong. Just spam a fissure and run away. That's how I like to play my Fire Druids. If you play Shapeshift Druid, you really need to be prepared to lose it, that's for sure. I've made 2 Shapeshift Druids, and Shapeshift Druids are completely viable if you already have the gear, so I'd recommend if you ever want to do a Shapeshift Druid is not level up as a Shapeshift Druid. once you end game, switch to Shapeshift, fine, but leveling up is definitely Fire and Hurricane, because it just takes one small mistake or one lapse of judgment and you're dead as a Shapeshift Druid. Even if you're huge health pool. So if you play as a bear with an Oak of Sage, if your Oak of Sage dies, that's 1,200 health gone in an instant. If you mistime your bear form, so bear form gives you a stupid amount of health, that's potentially you dead. There's so many variables that can go wrong. I've lost a lot of shapeshifting bears, let's put it that way. They all seem to go so well until they just don't go well at all. Is this the way? It doesn't look like this is the way. I'm kind of glad I didn't farm at Eldritch to level 40, because this would have been just too easy. And anything in here? Nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to fight every single mob. That's for sure. This would just take too long. Only if they're in my way. Well, we definitely want another health potion, just to keep up our numbers. And this isn't the way. That's just a bit of a shame. Falcon Mars, don't want that. This is why I like Act 5, because we're actually over halfway through it. If we didn't farm Eldritch, we'd probably be at the end of Act 5 already. So it's such a fun, quick act to do. Compared to some of the other acts. Act 3 is just hell. I've just sat here staring at my Bar of Destiny, level 70. Frips. Is that what you called him? Spin to win? Ah. That's... don't delete your spin to win guy. In the future, probably in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be doing a Discord, my own Discord channel for the community of all of us, and we're going to do a hardcore death channel on my Discord. Yeah, that's cute. So we can pay respects to all the hardcores that have perished. And let's just keep... It's no, I haven't found the next floor yet. Could it be here? At least we got the waypoint. That's a small win, I guess. Then also, when we get the Discord up and running, people can suggest. Each week we'll do a different challenge run. People can suggest different challenge runs. We do votes and polls on there. So yeah, I think it'll be good fun. So let's bonk all these dead down. Okay, well, dead is down. And is this even the way? This is probably not the way. This is going to be a chest in here, isn't it? So it's going to be in the bottom left. Yeah. At least we can open the chest. Open the chest to absolutely nothing. Fine. Let's slowly let all these mobs burn themselves. There we go. Halls of Vaunt. So, I'll say this a few times. There's apparently a way to tell where the guy is. There's apparently a way to tell with these walls that tells you where he is. I've never figured it out. So if anyone knows how to tell where the necromancer is, if you let me know, that'd be great. Because what I always have to do is just walk to about here. If the quest log updates like it did that time, I know I'm in the right way. If it doesn't update, then I have to just keep walking around until it updates. When it's on 10x, it's fine when it's not like this, but when it's 10x, it's such a pain. Right, see if we can just try and get to him. Okay, let's keep spamming my health potions. Let's not take a risk. Okay, teleport away. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Just grab his crown. Put all these in here as well. Throw-in, spear, charm. Done. It wasn't too bad, actually. Teleport back. And now we can continue to make our way to the Ancients. We're going to sort our inventory out again, as per usual. Hello. I don't know what personalizing a piece of armor or weapon means. I don't know if it makes the weapon better or whatnot. I don't think I've ever done it. Alright, let's talk to you, trade. I don't need you. Lightning resist, that's our first resistance charm. Okay, I sold that potion by accident, never mind. Ooh, +1 to all assassin skills. Nice. Shame I'm not an assassin. So you're going to buy that one back, actually. And boop. And there we go.
Morning.
That's us now. Crystalline Passage. Now we know the way to the next place. The Glacial Trail, is it? We know the way. It's all in the top corner. There you go. Just wanted to drink some of my squash. So we'll probably get to taking out Baal. Once Baal's done, probably take a 2-minute break, use the bathroom, and so then I will make myself a fresh coffee. Because then after Baal's done, we'll just do a bit of farming and we'll go straight into Nightmare. Well, I'm kind of in two minds. I don't think I even need to farm. I could just go straight into Nightmare. Because then the bases I need can start dropping in Nightmare. So I may as well farm the Countess. 1, to get the runes I need for Spirit, because I don't have them there. And 2, we'll probably get the bases while farming her. So it's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably not going to farm. We've got relatively good gear. Our resistances are pretty okay, actually. And I do try to avoid farming if I can. If I have to farm countess, so be it. But if I can avoid farming cows for the base, just to make the first few levels of Nightmare slightly easier, I'd rather grind through Nightmare. Yeah, no need to farm. Yeah, you alright, Ad? How you doing? Didn't expect to see you in chat this early. Have you just finished work? Wait, it is Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, there's definitely no reason to farm. I'll get the items as I'm clearing the countess. I'll get the room, the bases at some point. There's no rush. You any good? Let's have you here. Resistances are going up. That's not bad. I will lose out on... Let's grab you. I think having more resistances, so when we do go into Nightmare, at least the higher our fire resistance, the better. Because Spirit doesn't give you fire resistance. Spirit only gives you all the other resistances, other than fire, of course. Or if it does give you fire, let's double check this. Yes, so if it's in a shield, it gives you 35 to poison, cold, and lightning, but doesn't give you any to... Oh, nice. Day after day and tomorrow. That's good. Do you have any plans for your couple days off? Other than, yeah, sit around and chat? Because I'm finally getting my, finally getting someone around tomorrow to come and fit new blinds or new curtains in our house. Because obviously we've been here for over a year and a bit now. And we've still got the same curtains upstairs than what the previous occupiers had. And they're just horrible. They're falling apart. They've got rips in them. So we're finally getting new blinds. They could come to have a look at fitting some curtains tomorrow. And so obviously I'm not doing a 10 times run this evening. I think you've probably already heard. So I'm just going to do an extremely long stream of me playing this Paladin. And hopefully we can get most of the way through Nightmare. Because if I'm going to be streaming until Mrs. Rothma comes home, that's a potentially 4 hours until she comes home. So I actually don't know when she finishes work. So she could come home in an hour. She could come home in 4 hours. I don't know. Did you get the did you get the skate? I don't know whether you. I asked this the other day, but I don't know whether you answered. Did you get the Skaven Age of Sigmar set? Oh yeah, I think you said you got loads of models. I'm presuming you did, because you said you got a tournament. Is it today you had that tournament for your Warhammer? Ranger Guard, that is... Okay, that's for Barbarian. Is this the way? Ah. That tricked me just then. Normally when you see these torches in this like kind of structure, it normally means that that's the way you go. Or that's the next floor. Alas, it tricked me. Sneaky little hobbitses. Icy Cellar. Good place to farm in Hell. Because Icy Cellar is a level 85 area. Not where we're looking for there. And... Okay, this is not obviously not the right way. Yeah, finished painting the first... Oh, nice. Yeah, when did you say the match was? Was it a tournament you were going to? Is it this weekend? Let's just keep running past these, and they don't really pose too much of a threat, as I say, as I get sandwiched in. And is this the way? Here we go. This is where... Oh, got trolled by the flames again. Is it up here again? Oh, it's a waypoint. I never focus on the waypoints in Act 5. This time it looks like I have no choice. I will get all the waypoints. Other than Frozen Tundra, I'm not going back for that waypoint. When we get into Worldstone Keep, we probably will get the waypoint. 10th to 11th of August. Okay. Where's the tournament again? You probably text it to me if you want. So I'm still off work in August. Because if wherever the tournament is, I can come down and just have a watch. If that's possible. I think actually 10th... One second. No, actually no. Mrs. Vockman has the day before, the weekend before off, not that weekend. So I was going to get... yeah. Anyway, besides the point. But I've got that. I should have those days off, so I could always pop over. Do you think you'll get the army painted by then? I'm surprised I haven't found it. I'm never this unlucky. Hunted in or something. Okay. Evil Urn, that should spawn some enemies, but I don't think it did this time. So for those in chat that don't know, these evil urns, these urns here that when you hover over them it says evil urn, they have a chance. Obviously it's not every single time, but they do have a chance to spawn a load of enemies nearby. So just be careful. If you click it and suddenly a load of harpies spawn in hell difficulty, they could very well kill you. I was going to go back to town and sort my inventory out, but there's no point. Right, let's go fight these guys. Holy shield on. Then let's take out Corlick first. Why Corlick? Don't know. He's got a cool name. Madowak's not that strong. Trying to think what skills they use. I think Corlick just does double swing. Obviously, Mr. Talik does whirlwind. And then Madowak just spams us with throw. Yes, 2 down. Nice easy fight this one. Hopefully if I use older models, I only need to paint 23 models, which is possible. Yeah, that's doable. If you had to paint the entire box set, that would have been slightly less doable. Because there's a few models in that box set. Right, so we want to put... Yeah, we want to just increase our damage by a little bit more. Spin to Win Junior has just been born. Nice. Is that what you've named it? Spin to Win Junior? Oh, I do hope he lives up to the expectation. But at least what I tend to find is that if I play the same class for a second, so when the character I got the furthest on was the Javazon. I obviously played it the first time, got to Nightmare into Hell and died. Played it a second time round, got to the start of Hell, died again. So the third time I played it, I got all the way through Hell. I always found that jumping straight back on the horse actually works out quite well in this game. Because you just learn the things you need, the things you don't need. Because if I played, like, as I've been playing a lot of Paladins, in my spare time I've been playing a Paladin as well. I kind of know, like, I'm starting to learn what's good for the class. Things that really don't make sense I could just avoid. Obviously, just learning the game also takes time. I think I'm slowly getting used to the game. Obviously not the most knowledgeable at the game, but getting there. Just need to watch all of Mr. Llama SC's videos over the course of a week, and I'll probably be a champ. Belt, we don't care about belts. Didn't want that great sword. Boop. That's what I was thinking. Played super safe the first one and made a few mistakes, and now I know what to do back into hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like what we were talking about, like using Lazarus. It's the first time around you kind of forgot about using Lazarus to socket gear. Which obviously saved you loads of time. The mercenaries as well. Having an enchant for a whirlwind barb's really good for normal, and it kind of dies off in hell. So just enchant in general kind of drops off in hell, to be honest. One socket, nope. Experience shrine, yeah, we'll take an experience shrine. Like my current 10x series with the Necromancer. That's the second Necromancer I've played on Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I used to play Necromancer as a main back in the day, but never seriously. Or only used it as a joke for like summoning builds. Never really followed a solid build. So it's really the second serious Necromancer class I've played. And I don't really know how the class plays. I don't know any of the skills. And it's a bit tough to play. Whereas I've been watching other people play through as a Necromancer, and you can tell that it's a good class. I just don't really know what I'm doing just yet. Which is fine, it's getting used to the game. So I think next week as well, during the day, we might do some Last Epoch as well. Slightly different to obviously this. But I might do my impressions of how I like Last Epoch. Like, I bought it today, so that's going to be something I'm going to do a couple streams on that, see if it's any good. Maybe do a playthrough during the day when and then do my challenges runs in the evening again. You any good? Nope, gold. Don't really need gold. Well, I do need gold, but not as a charm. Yeah, same as Path of Exile. I really would like to get into Path of Exile. But I kind of want to focus on like one action RPG at a time. And at the moment, it's just Diablo 2. Diablo 2 all the way. If I can think of like challenge runs to do in other games, I'll do them. Diablo 4, like I said yesterday, I do enjoy Diablo 4, but making a challenge run on Diablo 4 is quite difficult. So you can't really mod the game because it's permanently online. So mods aren't really a thing. So the only thing you can do is stuff that's in-game. And the builds are just a bit boring. Like, you could make a Thorns build, but it's not a gimmick build. Thorns is a generic thing you can do on Diablo 2. So it's not a gimmick build, it's just a general build. So that'd be slightly less fun. But there's stuff I need to think about. I'm always open to different challenges. Even if it's not even in action RPGs. Even I was thinking about doing like a challenge run of Skyrim, of doing like a what's it called? There's a mod I've been trying to look at whether I can make it myself, and it's every time you take a hit, the enemy that hits you multiplies, and play on the hardest difficulty. So let's say you're fighting a dragon. Every time the dragon hits you, the dragon multiplies by 2. Quite a that type of challenge run I think would be quite fun to play. Almost impossible to do, but it would be fun to play. And that's stuff I'd like to do in the future. I don't think there's a mod like that exists, so I'd have to make the mod myself. So I'd have to learn how to make mods, which I know very little about coding. So I'd have to physically learn about coding before I make that mod. But that's future me problem. It's kind of me spitballing here, but this is like a future Rothma plans. Oh, a circlet. How many socks have you got? 1. Okay, we don't really want... Oh, a full rune, yes. We've now almost got what we need to make 1 spirit. Superior full helm. How many slots? 1 again. Oh, don't want 1 slotted helmets. Once we take Baal out, I'll take a couple of minutes to make a fresh set of cup of tea and coffee. Then we're going to probably theory craft what we want from the Countess in Nightmare. Patsy. Also hammers. Now we're here. I don't know whether there's this, whether you already knew. What's his name? Baal obviously does decryptify. Does decryptify to whoever's closest. So at the moment I'm trying to stand closest to him, so he decryptifies me and not my mercenary. So a mercenary is the only one that can damage that guy. The decryptify is in like a big square, so we shouldn't do decryptify to the right of these pillars here. To the left of this kind of rock here, in like a line, and to the top of these pillars here, Decrepify shouldn't hit you. So as long as you're outside of that kind of square, you should be fine. Because it really slows down your... Especially if you're Whirlwind, it really slows you down. Horned Helmet, we might be able to sell that. Rejuvenation Potion, we'll grab that as well. No, okay. And if you didn't know as well, if you're fighting these waves, there's a wave you can't really deal with. So in Hell, there's a few of these which are kind of gimmicky. You might struggle against. You can lead the enemies outside of this room. So if you lead them outside of this room, put down a TP, leave them outside this room, or no, TP wouldn't work. Or if you've got a teleport scroll, if you teleport behind them, leave them outside the room, you can just skip the fight altogether. So it counts as you killing them if they're not in the same room. Like little gimmicks like that are quite cool. Right. I always find that wave there is normally the hardest. Venom Lords are okay. Venom Lords are harder in the Chaos Sanctuary than they are here, I find. And then before we fight the final wave, we're going to do a quick potions run. Just make sure we've got everything we need for the final fight. Okay, I was wrong about the range of the Decrepify. He will do Decrepify up until these torches here, because it's hitting me and him now. So the furthest range he's got is about here. These two torches. Right. Quickly pop to town. As soon as we come back in, we're going to get headbutted by those demons, but it's fine. Sell you. Get rid of that ring. Extra defense. No, we don't need extra defense. We do, but not as a charm. Awesome. So we've got everything we want. Let's drop you in here. You in here. And I believe it is, let's double check Spirit. So it's Tau, Full, Ort, and an Am. So we've almost got what we need to make one. I guess we could cube all these Rao runes together to get another Ort rune. Which actually we might do now. Yeah, so now we just need a full rune and 2 Am runes. Which we will get from Nightmare's Countess. Right. Don't think we need anything else. Just thinking this is going to be a bit of a tough fight. So let's jump through. These tend to be a bit of a pain to fight. Just because they're knockback. Just wait for them to spawn. There we go. Bring my mercenary down here. There we go. So you don't want to fight them underneath the Decrepify. This is one you definitely want to fight away. Okay, already lost my Holy Shield. I'm just trying to keep my mercenary alive. Okay, that's all my rejuvenation potions gone. Right. That didn't go to plan. Let's teleport out of here. Let's run away. Bring these guys back. Down here, gentlemen. There we go. Just run around them. So we are still on players 4, which is not ideal for this fight, but hey, I'm not going to change it. We're just going to face palm this. To be fair, we could actually change our mercenary. At the moment, having prayer is not that useful, so we're going to go back to Act 2. We're going to change it to a Defiance mercenary for extra defense and armor when it loads. That's probably better than having what we've got now. Sahaya, Defiance, yep, fine. There you go. And when it loads, I'm going to heal up again so we can use another Holy Shield before we go in. I don't know why I used it before I went in. There we go. And we go again. Okay. Just need to be careful here, not to get surrounded. We don't have a rejuvenation potion on our bar. Okay, so they are actually regenning. Regen fast and we can do damage. But my Holy Fire can damage them passively. So we might need to distract them like we are now. We can take one on at a time. But this is fine. Well, this is manageable. One's down. Let's try and keep our mercenary up now. We're completely out of potions now. Do we have any in our bag? We don't have any in our inventory. Let's quickly use the Holy Shield as well. Not ideal. Go heal my guy up as well. Okay, list is down. Awesome. Just this minion destruction, then we'll pop back to town. And that'll be normal mode done. Awesome. And is there any rejuvenation potions so I don't have to get any out of my bank? No, there's none. It's fine. Right, restocking potions, get another rejuvenation potion. And then we go take out Baal. Baal shouldn't be too bad. He's normally an okay-ish fight. Worldstone chamber. Let's go.
The Worldstone.
See if I can keep my Holy Shield up. Let's try and stay on the opposite side of my mercenary. So his AoE only hits me or only hits my mercenary. It doesn't hit both of us. Let's take out these appendages. What's our chance to hit him? 58% chance to hit him. He has a 90% chance to hit us. So our dexterity's woefully low here. Okay, this is the clone here. We just quickly take out the clone. Don't really want the extra damage floating about. There you go, that's that down. I didn't want to use that, I want to use that. There we go, let's see if we can take him out. Just want quiet here for a second. Just keep an eye on my health. It's the one thing I'm really worried about. Is that some of his attacks are quite strong. Didn't realise that some of his attacks were this strong. Right, let's reuse my Holy Shield. You can see every time I miss him, there's a little X coming up on my screen. So I don't have the highest hit chance. So Blessed Aim would have been probably better to have gone for a mercenary for this one. That's fine. He's almost down. I think my mercenary has quite a good chance to hit him, to be fair. Let's run away for a second. Back in. Okay, no more potions. Right, let's let my mercenary take care of him. Let's try and... I don't have much health here. Okay, if he can't see me, then my Holy Fire won't hurt him. Come on. This is normally how I... There we go. I was going to say this is normally how I die, by risking it like this. But we will take that. We will take that indeed. Some more points into defense. And then we want to put a little more points into resist fire. That was... I've got a Soul Rune. I guess that's good. I can update my Holy Grail now. So, Soul Rune. There we go. Soul Rune missing. No, you've now found one. Found one today. Save. So Holy Grail, we found 3.3% of all items in the game so far. It's pretty good. Material, let's go. Destruction. So, as I said before, we're actually not going to farm. We should be good to go straight into Nightmare. Because we're going to get all the loot we need and the runes we need straight into Nightmare. So we should get the bases for a shield, should get bases for a sword, both of them being ready for Spirit. We don't even have the runes for Spirit, so there's no point us trying to get the bases for Spirit. So we're going to see how well we do. Okay, that's annoying. We need to go to Chelsea. Hey, Noomba. Yeah, not bad. Yourself? We just got through normal difficulty on our 0 to Ubers Auradin. So yeah, going well. Going well. And we went obviously taking out Baal. We're going straight into Nightmare. Our resistances are pretty solid other than lightning, so obviously we need more lightning resistance if we can. But that's not an issue. So we intend to go straight to the count. I don't want to use that. We intend to go straight to the Countess for the runes we require for stealth. That gives me a quite good resist. No, we don't really want it. Right, is that better? Gives me a little bit of lightning resist, fine. Have you been up all night? Considering it's midday. It was just after midday where you are, if I'm not mistaken. Soul Rune can go down here. I don't know when we're going to need a Soul Rune, but we've got Soul Rune now, which is nice. You can probably get rid of one of these breastplates. All resistances 11. Okay, we probably don't need that. This crown shield, 15 resistances. It's a shame. I wouldn't mind Spirit into that crown shield. But the big issue is going to be it's F-full, so it's going to break. And you can't repair it. Yeah, Noomba, your sleep pattern's a bit messed up. So we're going to see how tough these are in players 4. Okay, so they're actually not bad. It's not perfect, but this should be doable. Also, we can just lower the difficulty if required. When we probably start farming the counters, we'll probably drop the difficulty down. Another rejuvenation potion, please. Yeah, that sucks. Well, good morning anyway, buddy. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of room here. Cold enchanters, let's let my mercenary take care of those. There we go. I never trust the explosion. I don't mind the explosions from fire enchanted. It's just the explosions from cold enchanted. They seem to hit like a truck. At least, well, I've got a fear of them because that's what's killed my. I think it's now killed 2 sorceresses when they've got into hell difficulty. I've been trying to farm the countess, and they both died from rogue cold enchantments. So I just don't trust them anymore. So we run into the waypoint. And then we're going to then TP back. Okay, these aren't too bad. Okay, this is manageable on players 4. Looks like you got skills messed up. Should be... I don't think I've messed up my skills, Noomba. We're on players 4, and we haven't farmed for stuff like Spirit or anything like that. So we're just using base gear that you get from normal difficulty. So we're not trying to avoid doing farming until we really have to. So I don't think I've messed up on the skills at all. It's quite hard to mess up on the skills for a Holy Fire Paladin at the moment, to be quite honest. Alright, let's take out the Shaman. Pleasure's we only got 75% chance to hit him anyway, because we haven't got very many points under dexterity. Normally I wouldn't even start using a shield yet, but we decided to stop using leaf quite early on. Field plate, what's this got? 2 sockets, no, don't need it. Emerald, that's good. Flawless emerald, we'll take that. Health shrine, don't really care too much about health shrine. So I'm going to focus on the shamans while my boy focuses on the zombies, I think. Because my firewall will kill the fallen anyway. And grab another health potion. So I just replaced all my potions with health, all my greater health potions with super. No, I'm not farming. There's no reason to farm cows. We don't even have the runes for spirit yet, so there's no point farming cows. If I had the runes, I would happily farm cows. We just don't have the runes. So we're going to go and start farming the Countess to get the runes. And while we're farming Countess to get the runes, we're likely to get the base while farming Countess.
Thanks.
Because it's boring. For you guys watching the stream, it's boring if I just sit there for 4 hours farming cows when there's no reason to. Because this build will keep us going until probably Act 3, when we may have to change it by then. But instead of changing, I could just drop the difficulty down. So ideally, yeah. I know full well they're dropping normal cows. The Paladin shields actually drop in Act 5 in normal. But I don't want to farm. We'll get the drops when we get the drops. If we don't get the drops, we don't get the drops. The only time when we will farm, that's actually quite good, that weapon. Holy Shock, Meditation, 2 sockets. Not ideal, but... because we're going from 0 to Ubers, we're going to have to farm at some point. I don't really want to start farming early. I want to get to end game. Alright, these boots. 1 walk. No, okay, don't really need you. That, rubbish as well. Sell you guys. Boom, there you go. And Rue, got nothing to put in there. That's fine. A few gems to put in here. And a few of you. There we go. Point into resist fire. So our damage has gone up again. Nice. So I don't normally do the side quests when I'm in Nightmare. So we're not going to go and help the Blood Ravens. Are they called the Blood Ravens? We're not going to take out Blood... she's called Blood Raven. They're not called Blood Ravens. She's called Blood Raven. So we're not going to take out her out. Just going to leave her be. We're going to go hopefully straight through to the Black Marsh and straight to the Countess. Because we want, as soon as we get those runes, then we can then start farming. If we need to farm, we will, but we can then start looking for bases for spirit. But in my mentality, there's no point looking for the base until you have the runes, because the runes tend to take longer. Row rune, awesome. And let's quickly take out this gargantuan. Cave. Don't need that cave at all. Let's just keep running through. Gargantuan again. Grab that town portal. If we do run into the Blood Raven, we will take her out. But if we don't, not the end of the world. Yeah, fine. We'll just quickly take her out. I don't ever search for her in Nightmare or Hell. But if we can find her, we find her. It's gonna be quite nice, quick, easy kill.
My army will destroy you.
Wouldn't mind more points into Zeal, to be honest. And bonk this. Come on, Blood Raven, stop running around. Come on. There we go. No, stop running. So as soon as we get to Act 2 as well, we can change our Mercenary to Holy Freeze. To make life slightly easier. So we'll go grab this healing potion. And she should run back. Okay, she's not running back. And, okay, we don't need anything else on the floor. And come on, Blood Raven. And she is down. Awesome. Two-handed sword, great. Rejuvenation potion, yeah, fine.
Sisters, there was no other way.
Look. Eisen's actually not that bad. Because at the moment, most of our damage comes from Holy Fire anyway, so it doesn't really matter what weapon we use for the time being. It will matter later on, but at the moment, because most things have decently low fire immunity, our damage comes from Holy Fire. So it doesn't matter what weapon we use. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. Nice and easy, these mobs. So the way I see Nightmare is just gearing you up ready for hell. So Nightmare's not that much harder than normal difficulty. Pick up the bill. Nothing good there. So hopefully we can find the way straight to the Black Marsh. If we find the stones in Stony Fields, great. Oh, there's another elite. Good. Okay, kind of give myself a little bit of room here. Let my mercenary tank a little bit. If you're referring to my comment of Nightmare's not that much more difficult than normal, I still stand by that regardless what build you go for, it's not that much of a difference. You don't have that many immunities, so most builds should be fine. Melee, the only time it will be different is if you're going for a solely melee build, like a barbarian. I think that's the only time when you'll struggle. That's just my opinion. There you go. Just drink a super healing potion. So I think a lot of I need to farm before I go into Nightmare. A lot of it's nice to have, but I definitely don't think you need to farm 9 times out of 10 when you go into Nightmare. Hell, 100% you want to farm. Don't need to farm loads, but you definitely want to get as much as you can. But yeah, going into Nightmare, definitely don't need it. Oh, hard leather armor. What could this be? That is the Centaurian. Oh, I've never seen this armor before. Oh, I just got hit myself. That's cool. No, I've never actually seen this armor. Centaurian, the red. Damage reduced by 2. That's not bad. It's obviously not as good as what I've got. Not as good as what you've got. Or is it? A little bit extra defense. Let's have a look at your stats as we put it on. Dexterity drops. Health goes up. Defense goes up. You lose poison resistance. No, it's not. That's not better. But that's going into my Grail. Centaurian, there you go. Where is it? Boop. Done. And if we're going to do a quick search for the waypoint, if you don't find it, never mind. We won't save Deckard Cain. I'm not too fussed about Deckard Cain. It just means we have to pay a bit of money when you go into the other acts. Never mind. When we want to identify our stuff. Just keep an eye out for any uniques or any rares. Mobs, that is. It's the only things we really care for to give good experience. How's this looking? So we've got a 39% chance of blocks. We just still need to get that up a lot. I'll take a skill shrine. There's the book for the Countess quest. Oh, a heavy belt. Nice. We'll grab that. Gold wraps. We will definitely be upgrading what we've got here. So cold and fire resistance is going to drop. But initial attack speed, amazing. Increased defense. And gold find. Yes, please. Or magic find. So our magic find at the moment. So our resistances took a bit of a dive there. Our gold find now is 63%, which is quite nice. It's quite easy. It'd be quite easy to find a gold find boots as well. And it's never going to be in this corner, is it? Nope. So what's our initial attack speed now as well? So our initial attack speed is, or increased attack speed, 40% increased attack speed. That's pretty mega. Just bonk these guys. And here it is. Miles away from the... miles away. Ooh. Shower rune, we'll grab that in a second. Gothic shield. We're overburdened. Let's put you guys in there. Move some stuff around. Gothic shield, one socket. Nope, don't need you. Shower rune, there we go. Second shower rune we've got. I don't think I've added that on my shale. I just edited my Holy Grail for a shower room. There you go. And so I'm going to ignore that stones for the time being. We find it in the what's it called? The Dark Forest. And we'll definitely go and save them. But so we want to be careful here. Move away for a second. There you go. Now we can attack him again. Nice. Rejuvenation potion. Gothic shield again. 3 sockets. No, we don't need you. And bonk all these as well. Where is the exit? This is not going to be the exit in here. I'm going to let my Holy Fire do some damage. Just because we need many random enemies to start dying so they can drop bases, ideally for our rune words. At the moment, we've not had very much luck. We also need to look at a helmet that we can roll into as well. Not sure what helmets would be good. The idea of the runes that we can get from Countess. See, lore. Actually, I forgot that we've got lore we can upgrade into. So we'll upgrade into lore. We just need to find a good base for it. Ideally, something like a crown would be nice. I forgot that lore exists. I don't think we've got haven't had a lem rune yet. Was it lum or lem? We haven't had the second rune for lore drop yet. So you just do have to wait a little bit of time. But it can drop from the Countess. So yeah, we'll upgrade our helmet to lore. We get a spirit sword, spirit shield, and then armor we'll probably upgrade to Durance. I think we can't get all... Don't think we can get all the runes from Nightmare Countess, but we can at least get most of them. Or Treachery. We can upgrade to Treachery from Stealth. Or we might get a good loot drop. At the moment, we've had quite good loot so far. Okay, anything down this way? Nope. Definitely want to heal up before we get into fights with these Baal hunters. That should do a fair bit of damage. There you go. Dark wood. Nice. Ore and the soul. Okay, I thought it was... Oh, I was thinking it was smoke. Smoke's the one with the Lem rune, isn't it? Or Lum rune. Neph and Lum. So I actually already have the runes I need for a lore. I just need the base, which is fine. We'll hopefully find a base sometime soon. What are we using Eisen at the moment? Fine. So we'll keep Eisen until we can get the... We won't change to lore until we get spirit as well. So we'll change to spirit and lore at the same time. Because Eisen we're using the sword and the helmet for the set bonuses. There's a few... Found a few... another Ort room. Nice. I'm going to quickly sort out our inventory. Go back. Sort all this out. Gold, we don't need you. Don't need you. Or faster run walk's quite nice. Centaurian, we're just going to sell you. Don't need you. Faster run walk can go there. Then we get everything out of our cube. 2 of you. That could be better than what you're using. You're just using some random junk. Normal attack speed. There you go. That'll do. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yep, everything's fine there. Awesome. So we'll drop these into the... let's talk to her, see what she says. Fine, thank you. Drop you guys in here. And an Ore and a Soul rune for lore. And a Row rune, you go... Rows into Orts into Fullers, so you go there. Shower rune over here. Awesome. Right, back into the Dark Forest. Oh, Dark Wood, not Forest. Ah, close enough. So we're looking for the tree. We may as well save Decacane now. We've committed enough time. So if we didn't want to save Decacane, we could just follow that path and it'll take us to the Black Marsh. And Speed Shrine, yes please. That should level us up. So I have got Holy Shield, but I'm not using it at the moment. Unless I get into a fight, like a tough fight against a known mob, like an elite or some sort. So obviously we're using it against Tree Fist here. Okay, never mind, his friend just perished. There you go, Tree Fist is down. So we need more dexterity for sure. And let's increase... How much does that increase the time by? It increases it by 25 seconds, which is quite nice. It gets more fire resistor.
This tree bristles with magic.
Right, we're going to keep going until we're going to go find the waypoint in the Black Marsh. Once we find the waypoint for Black Marsh, we can then go to Stony Fields. And right, let's use you. Ideally, I'd like to... Don't know what I want to make for my... Insight might be useful for my mercenary, but at the end of the day, I don't need... That's a perfect base for insight. I don't need the mana regen, so I don't use any mana. Because I instantly get the mana back when I use Zeal. Oh, no, sorry, I can think about it. I now have the base for it, at least, if I wanted to switch to Insight. Right, let's follow this round, see if we can find the tower and find the waypoint. And from the waypoint, we'll then go 3 Decade, and we'll be ready to then clear out the Countess. There's the waypoint. Nice. Nice and easy. Let's go do Tristram. Oh, Floor's Amethyst. Yes, please.
It's locked.
Okay, let's give myself a quick quick breather with my health. Get full health again. Let's go back in. Let's go back out. That was a bit risky there. Lowered, got a bit of, took a bit of damage. But that's what we live for, a bit of risk. Oh, we need to go to town with this scroll, don't we? Or not? No, we need to go. We do need to go to town. My bad. Hellplague is a good sword to use once you hit 22. Adds fire and okay, damn. That's true. We are currently level 44. But you're alright. Obviously, we will need it to roll. We haven't found a Hellplague yet. So we're currently in Nightmare. So Arcanor. So if it doesn't drop, if it does drop, we'll go to Hellplague. If it doesn't, we'll stick with Spirit, which we should be getting sometime soon once we get the base. So we're trying to avoid doing stuff like farming cows and whatnot. It's a bit boring to stream, to continually farming cows to get a base. So we're just going to continue to make our way through the game. And if we find the base for rune words, great. If we don't, never mind. So I always try and take out Griswold here. He's going to be a bit of a tank. And my mercenary's gone straight into him. We are cursed here as well. Okay, pick up Rejuvenation Potion. Okay, you're focused on Griswold. Great. Okay, now I can help you take on Griswold. This game, I've got to be really careful because he is cursed. He will hit like a truck. Go on, hit my mercenary again. No, he's coming for me. Just put my Holy Shield on. There you go. Just quickly bonk him all the way down. Okay, he dropped nothing of use. That's fine. There's normally champions up here. Yeah, there's 2 champions. Take the champions out quickly while we're cursed. Guys, drop in. Okay, dropped a Ral rune. I'll take a Ral rune. And let's go back to town. We should be able to sort our life out now. Good day to you, Deckard Kane. Minus requirements. Okay, it's a bit rubbish, that one. Gave me a ring. Ring any good? Nope, rubbish ring, rubbish. Was there anything in my inventory? Okay, we've got the base for insight if we wanted it. But there's no rush to get insight once again because we're not using any mana. If we change to conviction or something like that, we'll probably use more mana. And then Rauru and you sit here. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Just need to very quickly run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Sorry, I just topped up my my tea as well. So I'm something to drink for the next couple hours. And let's go back. So we're going straight to the Black Marsh. Let's go find this Forgotten Tower. Hopefully it's not too far away from the waypoint. If it is, it'll just make farming it slightly more annoying. So I'm going to keep an eye on loot. So obviously we haven't used Lazarus yet, so we can still identify, can still socket an item. And it's quite far. I'll quickly take out this guy before he curses us. There you go. So you still want ideally a helmet, a two-socketed helmet, ideally something like a mask or a crown. For ourselves, and we need two. What are they called? No, rubbish. And then we want a four-socketed crystal sword, or a broadsword, and a four-socketed paladin shield. So if a normal paladin shield drops, which has good resistances, we can always just socket at that as well. This is an absolute mission away from the waypoint. It's actually one of the worst spawns of a tower I've seen. Unless the tower's in the middle rather than on the edges. It's rare, but it can spawn in the middle. Okay, no, okay, it's spawned on the edge. Okay, it's not too far. If I just go straight for the middle, that's not too far of a run. I used potion by accident, never mind. So this place isn't too bad either, because it actually gives quite good experience. And it's always left. So we have the runes we need for lore. We just need two am runes and one full rune. And we've got the items then we need for our two spirits. This isn't the right way. It's going to be this way. Again, the tower is always on the left. If you can't go left, then it's probably going to be behind the entrance, and it's going to be just through here. And there is. But I'm always happy to kill as many mobs as possible in here, because once again, they give good experience. I do like these guys just shout out rack an issue all the time. Alright, left, so it's going to be... I'd like to open as many of these caskets as well. Once again, they have a chance to drop items, and they could drop socketed items as well. And there's the Countess floor, level 5. I will clear these side passages. War sword. Ooh. Priest. No, F4. Don't need you. So planning. I'll read that in 1 second, buddy. Drink you as well. And there we go. Full set of super health. So as I'm playing my druid now, I just realised that my spirit and insight died with the barb. No spirit was born, but that's a shame. Yeah, so that's those are obviously 2 rune words will absolutely make or break most builds. So you may may have to farm again, unfortunately. It's quite sad. I'm guessing you muled your items off of the druid when you made your barbarian. So yeah, that's quite annoying. I feel your pain. Alright, we're going to use Holy Shield as we walk in. Boom, there we go. Got 30 seconds with the Holy Shield up. Just going to keep an eye on my health. This is fine, good. Now Countess time. A Io rune, Rao rune, Ort rune. Not the runes I wanted, but they're not bad runes. I think Io is the highest level rune it can drop. Let's faster run, walk, poison, and hit recovery. I'll take that, I guess. Not for the poison, but for the everything else it gives me. I can get rid of you as well. More life, get rid of you. Anything drop on the floor that we need? No, nothing. That's fine. So we're going to run this a couple of times. We need 2 Amber runes and 1 full rune. If we get enough Aurt runes, we can cube that up to a full rune, which that's fine. We're going to lower the difficulty down now as well. Lower the difficulty, more chance for runes to drop. Because the higher difficulty, the game wants to roll items rather than runes. There you go. So drop that down to players 1. We'll quickly run through a couple Countess runs. Hope we get the runes we need. Get the runes we need, great. And then we'll just carry on playing through the game to get the bases. Black Marsh. Boom. So what I remember, so spirits not that bad to make. Insight, what do we need for insight? Just referring to what you just said there. Insight. Okay, they're not too bad. Neither were that expensive to make. You can get all the runes off of Nightmare. Countess. But yeah, it is annoying when you have to remake rune words and find the bases again. Yeah, I completely get you there, Hammers. There you go, just let my fire do some burning into the tower. Just kick that 1 barrel just to show that barrel what for. Ooh, that's a lot of damage you just took there. Yeah, it's relatively cheap, isn't it, for an insight? But it's the fact you have to find the base again, and yeah. I'm not sure whether I want to give my mercenary insight or whether I want to find a different rune word for him. So it might be a good rune word of like crush and blow might be good. Because fighting packs of mobs is fine with a Auradin. Fighting bosses can be a bit tedious. So crush and blow would be good. But I guess the plus of like doing a build like this is that there is no rush. As we're taking our time through the game, there's no rush to make a decision. Crystal sword, there you go. Ideally, we could 4-socket this crystal sword now, and that will be our base for spirit. War sword, they can only be 3 sockets. Yeah, okay. They cannot go any higher than 3 sockets. Fine. It's only obviously crystal swords, broadswords. I think at the moment the only 2 that we can use with 4 sockets. Alright, anything in here? Always. Ooh, okay. You don't want to play. That's fine. And nothing good there. We always search these rooms here because they have these armor and these chests. Okay, don't really care much about the barrels. Then this side as well here normally has 2 to 3 chests. And sometimes they have elites in them as well. Yeah, both of them have elites in them this time. Oh, crystal sword. Ah, 1 socket. It's kind of hoping for more. That's fine. We could obviously re-roll. If we find crystal swords, we could obviously roll them in a cube to get sockets. Instead of using Lazarus. Ooh, ouch. That was painful. Let's use Holy Shield. A Tower and a Soul Rune. Nice. Don't need a tower or soul rune, but we'll take it. That's potentially another lore made for myself. So you only need one lore, but it's okay. Hey, Deckard Kane. Good to see you as well. All right.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Nice. Is it just a normal crystal sword, their hammers? So if that's so, then your rebuild's doing really well. Already. You're probably going to find everything you need for spirit before I do. Right, you can sit up there. Soul rune. Tower. And black mosh. Go again. Okay, there's a... Okay, he died in two pulses, which is always nice. Makes my life easier when things die before I get a chance to get to them. So when we have lore and all spirit and everything, I'm expecting my Holy Fire pulses to do a lot of damage. Broadsword from the Den of Evil Nightmare. Nice. So you didn't even have to farm anyway. You're just playing through the game. That's good. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Once I get the runes, I'm just going to carry on playing through the game. And if I find the base, great. If I don't, never mind. So by the end of Nightmare, we definitely want to have double spirit, potentially. Oh. These champions just do so much damage. Let's keep clearing these. Okay, they've also got auras on them as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we're now full on what are they called? Money. It's fine. We do this run, and then we'll put our money into our personal stash. How much have we got? Okay. So level 45. Gotcha. Those rangers do so much damage. Okay, nothing down here. That's a shame. Don't know why I keep trying to pick up the gold. I just can't pick it up. Armor stand or Taj. Okay, let's see what this is. New resistances. 7 resistances. Ah, so low. I will keep hold of you just in case. If you don't find one, I guess 7 resistances would do. I'd like something above 10 as a minimum. At least for this kind of part, this far in the game. Anything below 10, no thank you. Countess, bonk you down. An ore and an F rune. Okay, that'll do, I guess. So we've already found one of the highest runes that she can drop in Nightmare. We just want everything in between, please.
Stay a while and listen.
May as well revive my guy. Give myself a little bit extra buffer. Increase attack speed. Ooh. Now that's going to be better. Mana stolen per hit. Let's double check that's actually better. If we lose 10 resistances, it's only slightly better. But the increased attack speed is there, so we're going to switch. And you can then sit in here for the time being until we find the right runes. If runes go here, or runes there. I think at this rate we're probably going to save this just in case. At this rate we're probably going to have to cube up to get a full rune. Maybe you get 2 AMs in a row, maybe. That'd be nice.
Good day.
Good day. And Black Marsh. So I wouldn't mind. So obviously I'm waiting for Mrs. Rothman to get home from work. I think she's working till she get home in about 2.5 hours. So we've got essentially 2.5 hours left to play. See, my playtime's not denoted by how long Mrs. Rothman works for, but tonight we're going to spend some time together. So hopefully 2.5 hours we'll maybe get through normal, get through Act 1. Maybe most of the way through Act 2 if we can find the rune words. If you find the runes, don't... Okay, yeah, experience shrine would be nice. And... oh, and he's elite. There is an elite here. Okay, let's take out that elite. There we go, elite's down. Ah, didn't drop anything good. That's a shame. Okay, let's keep going. Forgotten Tower, Tower Cellar level 1. Just need to watch what drops. We still need obviously the bases for lore, and we need obviously 2 spirit bases. Okay, let's try and avoid most of these shots if we can, because these shots do a lot of damage. At least avoid the damage until my mercenary come in like a wrecking ball and destroy them. What are the buffs of insight actually? Fast cast rate, loads of extra damage, bonus attack rate and fire damage, poison, tributes mana after killed. Should we make us... I think next time we're in town we're just going to make our mercenary insight. We already have the base for it. It would be rude not to make him insight. It's just a bonus. It's slightly better than what he's using now, so... we don't need the meditation aura, that's for sure. But once again, it's nice to have. So in here, we're going to search both the side rooms again. We forgot to clear out my gold. So we can't pick up any more gold.
It's locked.
And... oh, it looks like I can pick up... oh, did I level up? I don't think I did level up. Superior Ghost Armor? No, we're not going to suck at that. Nothing in those. Back to the Countess. Gonna walk around in circles, let my auras do a bit of damage. What are you going to drop? What are you going to drop? Ah, nothing good. Really annoying. Right, looks like we're going to reset again. So we're not getting either our runes we need, or... well, we're not getting anything, really. So there's that. A tier and an if rune just there. So inside that is... 1 vow rune. 1 tier rune. Hang on a second, this is a spear. He's been a polearm. Glad I didn't finish the rune word, because that's not going to work. I've made that mistake multiple times before, as you could probably tell, so that's why I caught myself before I finished it. Yep, that's silly of me. So we're going to sell that half-made rune word. It's not going to work. And we're going to keep an eye out for a polearm, not a spear. So polearms are stuff like scythes and whatnot. So ideally a war scythe would be nice. Oh, crystal sword. What's this? Ah, Ethel. Not what we need. Oh, another mob down here. Another elite. I think the elite's already died, hasn't he? Yeah, he melted straight away. Okay, quickly take out his Night Clan. There you go, nice. And back down the hole. I don't intend to farm this all night. We'll probably only do a few more. Even if we don't get the runes, we'll probably only do a few more. Then we'll just carry on through the game. Because we are strong enough. We should survive. In theory. It's really just to make ourselves slightly stronger. We don't need to be slightly stronger. Like, if you look at our damage is not bad for Act 1 Nightmare. Since we haven't got any good gear. So, we should be fine. And here we go. Oh, that's a bit of a naughty spawn. Straight into a group of mobs. Got more of these bow women. Got to keep like so I've got quite bad allergies, like hay fever. So I keep itching my eye and itch my face, but I keep doing it at the wrong moment. So as I went down that portal into this 5th level, having all those bow women there waiting for me was a bit tasty. Oh, another Taj, yes please. What do you mean I'm overburdened? 7 resistances? No, we want slightly more than 7. Once again, anything over 10 I'll take. Long battle bow, nice. What's this? Didn't mean to use that. That is a Wisendrawn. Wisendraw. It's pretty cool. That's going into my Holy Grail. So how do you... So at the end of the stream, I'll post my Holy Grail in chat. Then my Holy Grail will be updated for next stream. At the moment, what I started this... stream on is actually currently in our description of the video. Of my Holy Grail, that is. So each stream will just show the slow update to the Holy Grail. You should be able to see exactly what we've got so far. Okay, that's not ideal. I guess we've got more gear, I guess. And we rotate. Go again. So my little girl just meowed at me. Come on, it's okay. Well, been really skittish today. Not sure why. Seems to be scared of everything. Oh, that's not bad for assassins. Is this any good for us? All resistances +8? No, not really.
Greetings.
Let's go and put our money away, shall we? Once again, we're only using this our personal stash. We're not using any of these other stashes. So this is the money left over from my mules, which I'm not going to touch. All the items are fresh for the solo self-found, but the money's not fresh. Money's from all my other characters, which is not being touched. Right, we can at least upgrade these runes here. Slowly getting to a point where we can maybe buy what we need. I mean cube up what we need, the runes wise. Back to Black Marsh. Oh, some champion brutes here. Another level, awesome. So we want, also, still want loads of my dexterity to increase our block chance. And you, okay, we've got one more point. That is our resist fire maxed out now. So we're going to put a couple points into Zeal, a couple points into Holy Shield. So no, I'll show you what I do after this, hammers. So I don't delete the stash. So as I'm playing through a character, I mule off most of the items that I don't need. Any rare items, any unique items. I mule it off just in case I ever do a non-solo self-found. So in single player. So I will show you in a second. Once we get through this run. Oh, nice. Another IO rune. Yeah, because it's all, most of the items are on a mule character. All of the runes are on mule characters as well. In which case, once again, I don't want, if I ever do a non-solo self-found, just a video for myself, just to, or if I just want to play a character and make it really overpowered. Yeah, it's all saved. And then, it's just, because all my mules are low level, they're all level 1, it would just take too long to take the gold off of it, so I just didn't bother. Yeah. I'll show you anyway once we've done this run. It'll take a couple of seconds. So I've got loads of different mules. I've got unique mules. I've got rune mules. I think I've got like dual mule, maybe potion mule. Well, a potion mule with loads of rejuvenation potions. Because as I don't play this online, I only play single player. I've got an online character. I was working on a level 99 hardcore character on ladder. And he's only level 22 at the moment, a barbarian. But I think I might change that to playing as a druid or something like that. The barbarians are fun. It's just takes a bit of time. Okay, nothing good there. Armor stands. Oh, preserved head, that's a bit annoying. Bone spear, also a bit annoying. And Grand Scepter. Grand Scepter, Sanctuary, Holy Shock, Vigor. No, we don't need those. Holy Shock would have been quite good, but we'll probably find a better one by the time we actually switch to Holy Shock, which will probably be Act 4, depending on how resistances work. Ifrune, Tyrune, still not getting it. Yeah, so you can see here you see here. There's my assassin I was playing on, a Wrath monster I was playing on to trial out, summoning build. Obviously my Wrath assassin. On my mules, all they have on them is when it loads. This one just has a load of runes. So I've got a pull rune in here, which is quite good. I think that's the best rune I've got. I've got like a foul rune. This is that's just a random rune mule. But yeah, I've got a few of them. Another mule here. They're all barbarians. Another mule here. Can't spell unique. But yeah, I've got loads of mules. Yeah. So all my solo self-founds, any good items go straight onto a mule. So if I kept all my items in the Holy Grail going for the entire time, I'd probably have about 50-60% of the game's items collected already. But I want to do a Holy Grail on just one character, so that's why I keep resetting a Holy Grail. Mainly because I have never got any of the high rarity items, so I don't mind resetting a Holy Grail because I haven't had like a Tyrael's Might. I've not had a Griffin's Eye. I've not had any like Tower of Ashes Amulet. I've not had like some of the better high worth items. If I got a really high worth item on this Holy Grail, I may just keep this Holy Grail for all hardcores. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I do like the idea of a Holy Grail on a hardcore. And that's why, obviously, I've got my Holy Grail, which is on that site, which is linked to my description. That's why I'm going to keep that going. And if this character dies, then we may restart it, or we may just carry it on with a different character. We'll see. Yeah, I was trying to think. I think Tyrell's Might's one of the rarest items in the game. I think it is. Oh, a scythe. 4 sockets. Ah, 2 sockets. Hey, Wolf. How are you doing? How's your day been? It's good to see you again, buddy. See, as you see, we're not playing on our Necromancer. Necromancer's still alive. Don't panic. I just wanted a day of just playing on the Auradin. So we're going to be playing this until Mrs. Rothma gets home. And then when Mrs. Rothma gets home, I'll be heading offline. So I've got another, potentially 2 more hours of playing. What's this? Shadow Fang. 2-handed sword. That's not bad for the life and mana steel. That's not bad at all. I won't be using it, but... let's add this to my 1 second. Shadow Fang. Found you today. Save. There you go. So Shadow Fang pushed me up to 4% of the Holy Grail complete. Yeah, I think playing as a Necromancer, I did enjoy the Necromancer, but playing as a Necromancer, it's just a bit slow. So to make progress just takes so long. So I will continue it, but not tonight. It's also sharing in my tears. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Wolf Hammers did really well. He took on Baal and Nightmare with his Whirlwind Barb. And he went to go farm some cows. However, unfortunately, the cows farmed him. And he didn't quite make it. So it's a bit of a sad day, really. Doing well, relaxing after lunch. That sounds good. Some running before the missus. Exactly, yeah. Then me and the missus can spend the night together. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do for the next few days or for a while. Is just stream during the day and then going into the early evening, and then not stream that late, just so now I can spend the evening with Mrs. Rothma. Because I'm due to go back to work in about a month and a bit time. And when I go back to work, I'll be able to stream on the weekends. Just during the day, I won't be able to stream. And then I won't be seeing Mrs. Rothma very much when I'm going back to work. So, Wolf, so you know what we're working on now? So we're currently working on getting the runes for 2 spirits. So we want 2 spirits. We're missing 1 full rune, 1 and 2 am runes. And then once we've done that, we then need the bases. However, we're not going to farm for the bases. We'll just get the bases naturally as we play the game. So that's what we're working on now. Give it a Shadow Fang, don't need you. Is this any better than this? Faster run walk. No, there's no run walk. That's rubbish. Flail. Is this... Oh, bar... +1 Paladin skills? Combat? Combat, that's Zeal, isn't it? Zeal and, yeah, Holy Shield. Yeah, we're going for that, please. May do a slight damage reduction. Initial attack speed is going to drop as well. But I'll rather go for the +1 Paladin skills, please. Yeah, so we've got, if I look up here, we do have a crystal sword. We also have a Taj. Taj isn't +10. So we could obviously, until we find the runes, I'm not worrying about the bases. And we've got the runes up here for lore as well to upgrade. So we're currently using the eyes and horns, which isn't very good. So yeah, so we need 2 am runes, 1 full rune. We've got the runes up here for lore. Obviously we don't have the base for lore yet. We have got this crown shield, which is really good. But F4. Really good crown shield. plus 15 to resistance would normally be good for a base. However, as it's Ethereal, it will just burn out too quickly. It'll probably take a while to burn out, but it will burn out at some point. So I'm not going to use it. Okay, there's a... There you go. Let's pick up a couple of these, give one to my mercenary. Let's keep going. So we did yeah, exactly, yeah. Longer we wait, as soon as we have the runes, I'm happy. The longer we wait to get the bases, the better chance we have to get a better base. So let's say we find a phase blade. Awesome. That's better than using a crystal sword. Unlikely to find phase blade. We're going to find a dimensional blade first, but you get what I mean. We've got the runes we need to make a insight as well, but there's no rush to get an insight because at the moment we're not even using any mana. So all in all, we're pretty stacked. That's for sure. We're level 46 at the moment as well, so we're doing well with levels. Also, I'm not running Holy... I have got Holy Shield unlocked, but I'm not using it until I get to the contest normally. So I'm not too worried about these normal mobs. And our resistances aren't that great either. They were pretty good when you first came into a Nightmare, but we've jiggled around with some of the gear we had, so we've dropped our resistances. So we don't actually have that good of a tower run, because sometimes when you do a tower run, you'll find a few of those. So that that's a terrible place to spawn in on. Normally when you do a tower, and there's a few of these armor stands and weapon stands as you make your way down. This time around, there's none. I'll take a grand charm though. Oh, I thought it said mask. I was getting excited for a second there. Oh, broadsword. Could this be? Could this be? Oh, 2 sockets. Rubbish. That's a shame. And also at the moment we don't have the runes either to roll sockets on, runes or gems to roll sockets on things. Shower rune, tier, tower, bone helm. Great, I guess. Swan sounds like a much more relaxed running around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is more relaxed. You're spot on there, Wolf. This is more relaxed. I'm not having to worry. I can actually chill out and just play the game. Which, when I've been doing the 10, I have been really enjoying the 10x. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't been able to actually really enjoy the game. It's more. I'm just surviving. It's probably the best way to put it on 10x. Whereas here I can talk to you guys. I can talk to chat. When we get into the end of Nightmare, before we get into Hell, probably over the weekend, we'll probably end up getting to that point. We'll do some theory crafting. We'll break out. I don't know, not spreadsheets because I'm not that type of guy, but we'll look on the website, see what we can get, what we can do. Yeah, we can do some theory crafting to see what we can do before going into Hell to give us the best chances of survival. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click this. So yeah, this is more of a relaxed run, which I like the kind of atmosphere of a relaxed run. There's no real panic here, and everything's going to go smooth. Everything's fine. Until it doesn't go through fine, and it's not smooth anymore, and I panic, and we die. Until then, everything's fine. once we've done the countess as well, and we've got the runes we want, we will be pumping up the player difficulty. So at the moment it's on player difficulty 1 to assure we get more runes from the countess. We were playing on player difficulty 4. We did all of Act 3, 4, and we started Act 5 on players... No, we did Act 3 on players 8. We dropped it down in Act 4 to players 6, then we dropped it down to players 4. So we will just bump it back up to players 4 once we've done the got the runes you want. Not ideal. So there's a random question. I don't know whether anyone will know the answer to this, because I couldn't find an answer to it myself. Does anybody know when the next season's gonna, or the next ladder's going to start? So the last ladder started like a month ago. Exactly, the 10x no doubt is quite hectic for stream. No panic. There's always the save and exit, so all chill. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We did, I don't think we've had to save and exit on this character. Or have we? I can't remember. But yeah, this is definitely more chill to play. And then obviously the intention is just to get to Ubers, beat the Ubers. Once that's done, then we can work on a Holy Grail. Just, yeah, do chill streams like this, work on a Holy Grail. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, yeah. But yeah, no clue on the ladder. Okay, thanks anyway. Yeah, I was trying to do some research to see when the new ladder starts. So I want to try and do something that we can do, like although obviously still a relatively small YouTuber, but I want to see if we do a community thing and do a community ladder event of a hardcore and do a true players 8 online. See if people will join an attempt to get through players 8. But that's future us problem. Now it's trying to get this bloody countess to drop the runes. Alright, nothing in there. Also, I made a mistake. I think it's before you joined the stream, Wolf, that I thought I dropped a really good base for insight. Probably, yeah, okay. August would make sense. I tried to get a good base for insight. It was in a spear rather than a polearm. So I put the first 2 runes in before I dedicated a soul rune, but I put the first 2 runes into insight. Into the spear. And I realised, hang on, insight's in polearms. So I wasted 2 runes before I realised. At least it wasn't the soul rune, the one rune which we have a limited amount of. Full rune, awesome. Now we need just 2 am runes, and that is this grind done. Save and exit. This is going well. 2 more runes to go. If rune there, 4 rune up here. Let's say we haven't found the bases yet. Don't look at my gem stash. Even I hate myself for it. Right, Akara, what you got for me? Nothing. Good. Oh, the accidental base happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, at least I saved the soul rune. That's all that really matters. The soul rune is a little bit painful to lose at the moment. But to be honest, even if I don't have an insight at the moment, I was saying earlier, even if I don't have an insight, I'm not using any mana. But the mana I am using, I'm getting back with my zeal, because I'm getting at least 2 mana back per kill, and zeal costs 2 mana. So I don't really need to worry too much about that. Is it worth? I'm going to quickly check the rest of this area, because there should be another weapon stand, another armor stand. There you go. There might be. There's normally at least 1, maybe 2 in each run. not including the Countess's floor. So there's one there. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like there's going to be anything in here. Heldrick's shield. Anything good? 28 resistances. Boom. There we go. There's the base for Spirit. 28. That is almost a perfect roll. Oh, baby. So we're going to use Lazarus to socket that Heldrick's shield. Messy gem set means just exactly. Before I stream again, we may stream tomorrow after I have my blinds and curtains measured. By the next time I stream, you're not going to know about the messy gem stash, so it doesn't matter. Right, we're going to search to see if there's any more armor or weapon stashes down here. So it's definitely worth clearing them out and checking for them. These caskets obviously can drop bases, but not as regular. Yeah, it's a very sweet shield. Almost a perfect roll. Okay, there's another one over here. Good. So this floor has one as well. So tower level 1, tower level 2 both have what we need. Right, we still need some more chance to block. And how is this looking? So you're now full. So we now need to put Salvation. I want to put points in Salvation, but I might put some more points into Zeal. Might put Zeal, the base of Zeal up to level 5, and the base of Holy Shield to level 5, and then start putting points back into Salvation. So the stronger Zeal is, more hits I'm going to do consecutively, and then the stronger Holy Shield is. So at the moment, the only reason why I'm not using Holy Shield is just because it just runs out too quickly. And it costs a fair bit of mana to keep bringing it back up. Okay, there's not one in here, but there is a chest, I guess. That's alright. So if it's just a chest, we're not going to go that way to look for it. We're just looking for those armor and weapon stands. Nothing in there. Level 47, so we're doing pretty well for levels as well. Still surprised we haven't found a base for any form of base for a helmet yet. We haven't found any socketed helmets since we've been in Nightmare. So we don't need to worry about tower level 3. Not going to search for any extra weapons there. Tower level 4, could there be anything down here? Other than this one casket I search every single time. I'm going to pop my head in here. Anything in here? Nope, nothing. Oh, there's a chest. No, okay, there's nothing in there. And anything in here? Oh, this is a super chest. Boop. It's not a very good super chest, but it's a super chest nonetheless. Okay, so it's only floor 1 and 2, and then floor 5 that have weapon and armor racks. It's good to know. So we're not going to use Lazarus just yet for that shield. We're going to wait until we get the runes, and then we're going to go use Lazarus, because I don't want these maps to reset. Because now we've already scouted out the maps, I don't really want them to change. Let's go search the other side. I'm surprised we haven't found any mobs yet. Never mind. Speak of the mobs, they show up here. Alright. Hopefully an am room. Hopefully an am room. If it's not, I'm going to be very sad. Keep grabbing loot rejuvenation potions just to fill up our stockpile. It's actually not bad to fill up my stockpile of rejuvenation potions, to be honest. Oh, she's now immune to fire. Okay, that's fine. And an Amrune, awesome. So we now have what we need to make one spirit, which is good. Which will be in the shield. Now I need one more Amrune. And that'll be both our spirits done. Then obviously we just need a 4-socketed sword. So let's get rid of you, get rid of this Taj. Amrune just there. Elrune up there. Now we want to open this up, throw you on the floor for a second. You're the first item to be used. Awesome. You should find a... Yeah, we got lucky. We got that lucky that time round, Wolf. We got the... We've got one Amrune, one down, 50% of the way there. Called it, yeah. You did call it, buddy. Just gonna stand here and let my mercenary take that guy out. Anything good there? No. Got a grand charm at least. That's grand. The Holy Fire is so powerful. I could just sit back and just watch everything melt. At least on players 1. On players 4, it takes 2 to 3 pulses. But that's fine. Right, now we know where that thing is. We're going to run up here and open the... Open this up here. Weapon rack, nope. Armor rack, need a helmet. Demon Hide gloves, nope. That's a shame. Right, so I was just drinking a bit of my tea, and they decided to ambush me. Or should I say ambush tea? I'll see myself out. Right, let's make it to the other side of the room. Snot Vex, down you go. Fanged Mace. See, that would be... Let's just start dropping items we need, please. Ironfire Trophy, no thanks. Saber. Then the other 3 floors we just head. Well, on the final floor we obviously have the weapon and armor stash, I guess. So once this is done, we'll think by the time this is done, we might have like an hour and a half to progress. So we should definitely get through Act 1, most of the way through Act 2 maybe. Level 5, there we go. So I've been thinking about redoing one of my old streams that did a no potion run on a... Oh, that's a shame. On a druid. About redoing it on a paladin again, trying that. Plus 13 resistances. Sorry, you're trash. I'm going to be doing it on druid. One of these runs, maybe even the 10x one. What are the chances of doing a full normal entire clearing of all my... So you mean a full... So... There is a high chance of that, to be honest. Wolf. 2 dull runes? That's a bit dull, isn't it? Don't know what the chance to get Dole runes are, but that's quite good. So Wolf, one of the challenges that I want to do in the future is the Nuzlocke challenge, where I can only go to a zone once. So there's no farming. I can only kill mobs once. So that is essentially what that will be, where we'll clear everything. So it probably wouldn't be on a 10x. It will just be on a normal run. But yeah, everything has to die because you're never going to get enough items. So you can't use vendors in town. You can't farm any monsters. I think the intention was no vendors, no farming monsters, no town portals. So you can only go back to town when you've got a waypoint, and you can only talk to vendors if you've got a quest. If there's no quests, no vendors. Yeah, so that one we would have to kill 100% of the enemies. We could do it on 10x. I think it would be easier doing it on 10x, to be quite honest, because you're almost guaranteed to get the gear you want on 10x. Because 10x is substantially easier than normal. At least as long as you play it on players 1, 10x is very easy on certain classes. Yeah, because you're almost guaranteed to get drops. And if you wanted to, you can farm. Once you get to hell, you farm a level 85 zone. If you're doing it on a good class that can farm that zone, you're going to get a lot of drops. So I think 10x would be slightly too easy for that Nuzlocke run. Yeah, you definitely want to be under-geared while you're trying to play through the game. That's one of the other. That's one of the runs in the background that I'm looking at doing. Once the 10x Necromancer ends, we will look at doing another 10x. Oh no, not another 10x, but another run. I don't know what it's going to be just yet. I'm looking at. It's either going to be the Nuzlocke run, or it's going to be a completely randomized run. So all drops will be randomized. All enemies are randomized. Other than I don't think bosses are randomized. And all skills are randomized. So if you think you're playing as a Paladin, 1 second you might be playing as a Holy Aura Paladin, next second you're playing as a Smiter Din. So yeah, something like that I think would be cool. Open this casket. Oh, Polax, we can sell that. And boop. Right, let's go and check the stashes up here first. Right, fanaticism. Let's try and move these guys out of there first, or not. Yeah, there's loads of like random ideas. Like there's one that I really want to try, but I'm going to give it a bit of time before I try it. It's because it's essentially copying the Loot Goblin. No, we don't want that. It's essentially copying the Loot Goblin. That's playing through a game with 1 HP. Like can you actually physically complete a game with 1 HP? Loot Goblin's currently had been doing a run on that. That's something I would really like to do because that is really challenging. But I don't obviously. He's the one that came up with the idea, so I want to give it a bit of time and maybe do it in the future. Soul. Nice. So now we just need the base for a helmet and a base for a sword. And that's that done. So we're going to go into normal difficulty. We don't need the layouts anymore because we're going to go straight from the Black Marsh. We're going to move from the Black Marsh going forward. Hello. Hello, Kara. Yes. She's always quite moody, isn't she? Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I'll put that to good use.
It's not much better than that, but hey, it'll do. Right, let's grab the shield out from the stash. And then an rune can just go there. Let's go sort these runes out first. Saying we don't have very many soul runes. We now have 3 soul runes. 4 soul runes, to play with. Eisenheart can now be sold as well. Yeah, so the idea, Nuzlocke, obviously the idea of it comes from Pokemon. So the run will be, this is going to be after the 10x Necromancer. I don't know when the run will be, but it's the Nuzlocke will be so no town portals, no vendors. So you can only go back to town via waypoints. 4 sockets, yes. You can only go back to town via waypoints, and you can only clear zones once. Once you cleared a zone, you cannot go back and farm it. So if you're really unlucky and you don't get the runes you want from the Countess, well, sorry, you're kind of stuck with the runes you've got. That's the idea of my Nuzlocke run. So you can't farm anywhere. You're just giving it a go. So Spirit. So let's say a Tower rune, a Full rune, an Ort rune, and Am rune. Spirit, there you go. +2 to all skills. Loads of resistances. Even fire resistance is pretty high as well. That's going to replace Ancient's Pledge. Now we don't need Ancient's Pledge, so we can now sell it. That is a huge improvement. There we go. Fire resistance is the only one that's quite low. I saw one llama run where he used the mod that looked at all the characters were different. I have to find the video. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm always open to ideas, so that sounds pretty cool. Like just things looking different. Now we've done that, we can now back to main menu, back into Nightmare. So all we're looking for now is a base for another Spirit and a base for Lore. We've got all the runes we need. So I'm just checking my phone. Just got keep getting texts. Right. Awesome. Right, sorry, let's go through my phone. So Black Marsh. So now we just need to find the road. Yeah, if you find it, Wolf, some reason you might not be able to, this is the perfect location for a tower. You might not be able to link the video into chat. If you've got Discord, you can add me on Discord. My name is Rothma, and then I can put the video into chat if that doesn't work. So I think my links to videos works. I don't think anybody else can link videos. That's a bit weird. So obviously I've been live for nearly 5 hours now. And it's only just come up with the alert that I'm now live.
I need a key.
Yeah. So that's what I want to do with this channel. Do challenge runs on games. It doesn't have to just be Diablo. Other challenge runs and other games will be something. Mainly focus on Diablo for the time being. But yeah, always open to doing other games as well. Like if let's say when I play Last Epoch, probably next week, probably going to stream my first impressions of it. But after I've done that, I'll probably see if there's a way of doing a challenge run on Last Epoch. There might be. It's insane how much damage I'm now doing with my Holy Fire.
It's locked.
It's locked. So we're going to walk through here. Oh, we're still on players 1, aren't we? So Salet, that is the helmet. That's a 2-socketed helmet. I kind of want something better than a Salet. Maiden Pike, you are a spear, aren't you? Yeah, not a polearm. We keep hold of that Salet, just in case. We can't find another 2-socketed helmet. So I'd like to find something like a crown, but Salet would do fine. Slash players 4. So we can set player difficult to 4. Won't affect it just yet. Also, we need to get to a new zone. Oh, you're past the modern era. Cool. Cool. Cool thing with Last Epoch is there is an online offline mode. I just never checked to see if there are offline modes. Even if there's not mods, there could be there'd be ways of playing the game in unique ways. So the reason, see, yeah, the reason why I like obviously Diablo 2 is you can essentially play it however you want to play it. How long does my Holy Shield last for now? 105 seconds. So a minute and a half. Awesome. We'll start putting points into Holy Shield as well. So what's our block chance? 75% chance of block. Perfect. So we just need to keep that block chance as high as possible, and then we can start putting points back into life. I always find it's a bit weird because we're a Holy Fire Paladin at the moment. We've got almost no fire resistance. So it takes 2 to 3 bursts to take care of normal Devilkin. That's okay. Ah, okay. Don't know why I picked that up. I thought it was a different sword. So we are going to pick up Paladin shield still. So if we can find one that also has a high resistance, then that would be great, because then we can use that later on when we get around to making other rune words. We will get the hammer for Chelsea. Or do we? No, we don't care about the hammer for Chelsea. Let's just keep going. We can get it in the future if needs be, but yeah, so those Hellkin, or Hell Clan we just took out just then, in Hell difficulty, they are immune to fire. You can see what enemies will be immune to certain damages. Because they start to become immune to, well, they start to take slightly less damage. Because they become resistant to it. Yeah, these guys, yeah. You can see how much damage they take before they die. Sometimes. Sometimes they die quickly, of course.
I need a key.
I need a key. Experience Shrine? Yeah, we'll grab an Experience Shrine. And Right, let's keep pushing through. Waypoint might be in here. This looks like it's a waypoint room. This isn't the waypoint room. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is... guess that was the waypoint room. We'll take the waypoint. Let's see if we can find the way out. Let's go in here. There's a champion in here. We want the champion. Okay, one of the champions running away. He's running away. No problems in his life. And it's the way down to the next level. Should be down here somewhere. Oh, I can issue to you too, Fallen. The Dark One's here, not Fallen, my bad. I do like the number of champions and elites spike up substantially in Nightmare. Right, so probably one more point into dexterity there. That's how's Zeal looking. Okay. As we're probably going to get lore and another spirit soon, we can probably put points back into salvation, to be honest. Hey Screws, good evening, how are you doing? And yeah, keep bonking these wraiths down. Big boy here. Big boy's down. As you see, Screws, we're not on the Necromancer tonight. Decided to do an extra long stream of the Auradin 02 Ubers. As always, you can very well see. So far, so good. Doing really well. We're in Nightmare Act 1. We are currently level 48, so we're doing really well for levels as well. We're just surviving. Longsword. Oh, one socket. That's a shame. Falcon. Oh, Falcon can't be more than 3 sockets. Nice. What type of pizza you getting? If you say pineapple pizza, sorry, we can't be friends. Joking. I actually quite like pineapple pizza. Hawaiian pizza is quite nice. Probably get a bit of hate for saying pizza or no, pineapple on pizza is bad, but hey, if I get hate for it, so what? Any lucky drops? Well, we've got... Not really. Like, we haven't got any gold drop. Okay, we've got gold wrap, which is a good drop, I guess. Gold drop's probably the best drop we've had so far. We have had this, so we now have Spirit Shield. This Spirit Shield had a base of plus 28 resistances. So, almost a perfect base for a Spirit. Which is really good. We have all of the runes we need for a second Spirit. We just need the base, because we use the Lazarus quest for that shield. And then we have all the runes we need for the for lore, for a new helmet. But we just need the base again. So we're just really just waiting for bases to drop. But other than that, no, we haven't really had that great of drops, to be honest. We're currently on players 4, so we're doing quite well for the difficulty as well.
It's locked.
Oh, let's try and walk away from these. Come on, mercenary, give me a hand. Yeah, I wanted to stream early because I'm going to spend the evening with Mrs. Rothma. So I'm doing an extra long stream of this today. And then, yeah.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. There you go, got a bit more room now. That's a nice spirit to be... Fast rate is... Yeah, that's the only problem, obviously, spirit is fast cast rate's not what we need. But our attack rate at the moment is currently... where's attack rate? Attack speed of 20. It's not ideal, not perfect, but it's not bad. We did have a weapon. I'll channel my inner loot goblin for it. I do appreciate it, Screws. That'd be really helpful. But yeah. But other than that, yeah, it's going really well. Obviously, it's still taking it slow. Slow but steady. So I've got potentially an hour and a half, maybe pushing nearly 2 hours of streaming left. So we're definitely going to finish Act 1. Hopefully we'll get Act 2 done. Or at least start Act 2. We won't get all of it done. I'd like to be in a good position where we've probably finished both spirits and potentially have lore as well. So we need 2 more bases. But I didn't really feel the need to farm for the bases because we're going to get them anyway. And we're still a strong class. The worst case, we are really struggling. Like I said before, we could just drop the difficulty. We're not doing this on a P. We're doing it on PX rather than P8 difficulty, so I'm happy to drop it if required. I won't lose any sleep if I do drop it. Found it. It's D2. D2 greatest D2 mod ever. Okay, let's have a look at that. Second, so I'll quickly... Awesome, I'll copy that into another channel. 1 second, you're going to hear something here.
You travel little.
Shh. The video is a dark lore dash video of Diablo 4. You may have just heard there. But yep, I'll go there. Yeah, I'll have a look at that when I'm done streaming. Thank you for that, Wolf. If I can get like a really random, quirky run going, we'll definitely give that a go. Right, closed door. Let's open that. So I actually have I do have a base for lore just here. I haven't gone back to town to sort it out yet. Ideally, I want a slightly better one than just a normal sallet or a normal helm. Kind of want to a nightmare kind of crown or something along those lines. So I could make lore now, but there is no rush at all. When we get the base we want, we'll get the base we want. But our inventory is looking quite full now, so it actually might be a good idea to go back to town. Once I pick up this short spear. There you go. Yeah, it's probably worth going back to town now. Oh, a full rune, yes.
Can't carry anymore.
You can carry that now. There we go. Let's sort our life out. There we go. Identify our stuff. Now we can sell some stuff. Ooh. So this gives me +1 to Paladin skills. However, this enchanted more damage, prevent monster heal. No, actually no, we don't need that. No, we don't need you. Replenish life. So we're going to keep this because it's got 3% MF. I quite like having a little bit extra MF. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Pizza's here. I'm going to eat. Okay, Screws. I'll catch you in a bit. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your margarita pizza. Which sounds a bit weird because margarita's a drink, not a not a pizza. But enjoy your pizza. I'll still be here streaming, don't you worry. Right, so we have got the base. We've got a ore and a soul. There you go. There's lore made for us. So we can now change this round. Boom. It's a little bit of extra damage. I'll take that. 4 runes go down here. Probably going to get rid of that identification scroll, to be honest. Then these are going to have to sit in here for the time being. There you go. And let's sell our stuff quickly. Sell you, sell you. We keep 3 MA. Yeah, we'll keep the 3 MF. Right. So looking at our skills now. So we've gone up by a base. We've gone up by 3, which is quite nice. So how long does Holy Shield last for now? Just over 2 minutes. Nice. Very good. So back into the cathedral. There we're going through the catacombs to try and find Andy.
There is great evil here.
There is great evil here indeed. So now we just need one more base, and that's for the Spirit Sword. How's our block chance? 75% chance to block. Good. We obviously want to keep it at 75% chance. What does meditate actually do? So kind of umming and ahhing whether I want to give it. So it just gives me mana regen. Fine. Not too fussed about meditate them. Just think about insight for my mercenary. So I've got the runes for it. I just don't have the base. But I'm kind of umming and ahhing if I need to rush to get the base or not. But I don't really. It's like a broadsword dropped there. We could have all... Actually, we'll keep a broadsword just in case. Oh, that's a rat man. That's very annoying. Made me use one of my rejuvenation potions. What's that dropped? What's the hustle? Hustle. Have I ever made hustle? Let's have a quick look. So hustle. Use this. Hustle, fanaticism aura, if it's in a weapon. So what would you put it in? Have you ever made hustle armor? +6 evade, just discussing on running. Hustle armor, let's have a look. The armor of hustle, faster run walk, increase attack speed, evade dexterity, 10. That's really good. Shale, cone, and eld. Where can co-runes drop? In hell difficulty. From the Countess. I've not made hustle before, but that's not a bad choice. Because the fanaticism aura obviously is only in weapons. The increased attack speed of 40% is huge for a Zealadin. The evade's quite nice as well. Yeah, okay. I think hustle might be a good choice. Yeah, it's actually not a bad bit of advice there. Yeah, I think when we get if we find a co-room, yeah, we'll level up to hustle. We have got one base ready for hustle. We've got a 3-socketed gothic plate in the stash, so we already have the base ready to go. We just obviously need the runes. I highly recommend it for armor for a raider. Yeah, the raid's good. The initial attack speed and the faster run walk speed is useful as well. So we'd have, I think it's 80 run walk speed yeah, we'll have it almost 80 faster run walk speed. So we probably wouldn't need a teleport. If we're running faster than we can teleport, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Another Amrune. Nice, thank you very much. So we do kind of want the waypoint here, just in case we want to farm this in the future. We're unlikely to farm this, but it's just in case we want to. Yeah, I think Co can start dropping from... It's Act 4. You can start dropping in Nightmare. So hopefully we can even get to Act 4. I fancy our chances. We've got... I thought there's a broadsword there, but it's not. It's the other sword of the B word. Nope, nothing good there. Pretty cheap for Co being the highest. Yeah, exactly. That's really good. Hang on a second. Co-rune. Let me do a bit of maths here. Co-rune. Lumrune. Lumrune doesn't drop from... Lumrune only drops from Nightmare. Fine. So then you'd need 3... Co-rune, you need 3 Lumrunes, so you need 6 Lumrunes, you need... Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking about what's the chances of us cubing up a low rune? Or an IO rune, I mean, not a low rune. But it's going to cost a lot, so it's not worth it. So although we've got 2 low runes drop, well, no, I think we may even have 3 in our inventory. IO runes, not low runes. We may have 3 of them. Would need 12 of them to cube up to a co-rune. It's just not worth it. We'll get that when we get into hell, or a drop if we're lucky. Maybe when we farm an Eldritch Nightmare, we might get it. Something like that is definitely worth. Definitely worth like going into hell early just to start getting those runes. Super healing, rejuvenation. There you go. And let's go this way. And super healing, there we go. So ideally we want to find the waypoints somewhere. No, like it's waypoints one side and the way down's on the other side of this one long room. Okay, nothing down this way. So we go through here. There's going to be something in here. There's the way down to level 3. We definitely want the waypoint. Just in case we ever get this as a terror zone, this would be quite nice to farm. So we've... Okay, let's use Holy Shield. Chance of block 75% good. Want more HP then. And... So we wanted both of these bases to be level 5. So 1 more level into Zeal and then 4 levels into Holy Shield. Hammers, you're having like a crisis. I'm glad you're finding what you need. The easier way to wait for Co over cubing. Mine like was farming to cube up. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Yeah, sometimes So we did that when we did our no potions run on our druid. We cubed up to an am rune to make edge. Then we realised we didn't really need to do that. All we need to do is, instead of having a sage of Wolverine, we just had to change to a sage of oak sage, which gave him HP rather than extra damage. And that did the trick. So we wasted, I think it was like 2 hours of streaming and farming countess for no reason. Then to be fair, at the end of that next stream, that druid died anyway, so.
It's locked.
Exactly, the game feels sorry for you, therefore you're going to get all of the RNG this time around. If you get everything you need for your Barb round 2, or Spin to Win Junior as you called him, which is a great name, it will just make your run so much easier. Right, I want to be really careful here. These can be a bit of a pain. We are cursed as well. Never mind, doesn't really matter. A Shashamir, what's a Shashamir? Or Shamshmir. Okay, rubbish, that's what it is. And this should be the waypoint up here, if we stop running into mobs.
I need a key.
Okay, that's not the waypoint there. This is the waypoint. This has to be the waypoint. This is the waypoint. Good. Not the worst waypoint to spawn. Not the best. We definitely need a teleportation staff if we were going to farm this. Which reminds me, we need to go back to normal difficulty to get teleportation stuff. I know you can spawn. You can buy it in Nightmare, can't you? So on that, we need to buy a teleportation staff whenever we can. You can. Good girl. Good cat. Right, so... It's barely a mob. And... Oh. Always dodge these shots. Hate these afflicted. Such a pain. They've actually killed 2 of my hardcore characters so far. These afflicted. Both on hell difficulty. When I've been trying to run away from Andy, they've been stood there waiting for me. And then they just poke the head out and then just one-shot me. Let's quickly swap our inventory out. We can jump back in.
Greetings.
Good morning. Right, you can get rid of that. Faster cast rate. Don't need faster cast rate. Don't know why I had that last weapon, to be honest. Oh, actually, don't know why I sold that. That's not bad. Attack speed, fast attack speed. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, look, nothing to... Okay, we may have this ring to sell. Is this ring any good? Nope. Trying to stretch my back. It's been sat here playing this for far too long. Losing my mind. Right, it's broadsword. We'll keep hold of that just in case we have the... what was the cube recipe for socketing an item? So you might be able to socket that, get maximum amount of sockets from that broadsword. Cube recipes here. Runes. No, that's not what we need. Rune word preparation. Remove items. Socket weapon of same type. Need a round rune, am rune, and perfect amethyst. Do we have a perfect amethyst? Could probably make a perfect amethyst, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. He's got 2 of you. Yeah, that's the perfect amethyst made. We just need a round rune out. And a broadsword. And it's a gem as well, isn't it? Is that correct? Is that not correct? Wasn't the gem. You don't need a gem for that. Boom. So we've now got our spirit base for a sword. Just double check. It's a Tau full Ort Am. Tau. Tau, full, Ort, Am. Happy. Double spirit. Double spirit drive. So what's the damage increase? Oh, it's quite a nice damage increase. Fast cast rate, fine. I'm happy with that. 6 magic absorb is quite nice as well. Lifestyle per hit is good. Nice to have some lifesteal per hit. Yeah, we didn't have any before this. And now we're trucking. Yeah, now we're ice roads trucking. We're not just trucking, we're ice roads trucking. Right. So how long's my holy shield now? Nice. Nearly 2 minutes. Catacombs level 3. Let's go. So the next upgrades we need to start thinking about is Nightmare into Hell. But we do kind of need to think about what we're going to do with Act 4. Act 4 is going to be a pain. But that sounds like a future us problem. Big boost. Lifey and mana. Yeah, huge boost. Yeah, so now the next upgrade will be us going from Nightmare to Hell. Yeah, we'll deal with that next episode. Next stream. I keep saying episodes. Yeah, because we probably won't get to... I'd like to get to Act 3 today. Is it possible to get to 3 today? Got just over an hour. Maybe. We might be able to get there today. We get really lucky with the maps. Okay, not that way. Oh, I've got another cup of tea here, haven't I? Yeah, I always make myself, like, when I'm streaming, always make myself a drink in just a normal mug, which cools down really quickly. I always make myself a flask. It's just an action flask, just so I can keep myself going. Could this be the way to Amarillo? Doesn't look like this is the way. This is not the way. I'm happy with the progress we've made in today's stream, to be honest. Just got to keep this up. But that life steal is nice as well now. It's the first time we've had a bit of life steal in this character. Don't need to panic as much when I'm hitting things. So having Zeal up a couple more levels would be nice. Boom, there we go. Catacombs level 4. Catacombs. Right, we should be able to take Andy on. We are on players 4 still, so but Andy should be fine. Okay, my mercenary down there is doing a really good job. So we need to see, if we get another Am rune, we need to see if we can find a war scythe, or whatever the upgraded scythe is called. One's called a war scythe, but there's another one. We need to see if we can find one of those for the mercenary. So we can then, if we use an Am rune, we can then do exactly the same thing we did with our sword. Yeah, certainly this, the way you dive, duck in the monastery. Wolf, I'm not going to lie. I appreciate the duck. That's the only thing I saw. Obviously, I read the message, but the first thing I saw when I looked over was the duck. And I'm like, I like duck. Let's quickly take out the shaman over here. Okay. We really kind of worried about... Okay. My mercenary's focusing on the others. Good. Easy. Easy peasy. Thank you, Andy, for showing up. For some reason I can't pick up that sword.
My work here
Now I can.
is finished.
That was too easy. And always check back here to see if there's any champions or elites sat back here. But it looks like there's none this time. Double rings? That's not bad. You never know when your phone's going to ring. See? Because I've got double rings. Ring. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll keep my lame jokes to myself. Right, let's go east. And... oh, just quick stretch. There we go. We got Worm Skull. So I updated my Worm Skull. That's quite a nice upgrade for my mercenary. What else do we get? This can sell, that can sell. +1 to Paladin skills. One second. Right, the guy that's coming to fit my blinds has told me when he's going to be here. So that +1 to Ami skills is quite nice. We had a couple more things in here, didn't we? So you've got Worm Skull, which is quite nice. Black Tongue, which is okay, I guess. But that Worm Skull is going to go straight onto my mercenary. I don't think he's got anything that's anywhere near as good as that. We've got our +1 to Ami skills. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Yes, if you could see yourself out, Hammers. Thanks for being here. That was terrible. But that's what this community is all about. Terrible dad jokes. That's the way forward. Buy myself a potion. Right, there we go. I've never heard that one before. I know I'm a huge fan of like not a huge fan. I'm a human being, not a huge fan. But I do like dad jokes. I've not heard that one before. So what we're gonna do? Save exit. We're gonna log back in. The only reason why I save and exit here is because the quickest way to get to the bottom of the loot golem. So we want to go into the sewers from down here. So our resistances took a bit of a hit there, but I'm more than happy to use that +1 to Paladin skills necklace. Now we just need something like smoke as an armor to give us resistances, or something like, or something. We need just a better armor now. There's no rush to get better armor. Just a better armor would be nice. I'm just gonna let my mercenary start waiting on this guy. What sound does a pervert make? I did. That's terrible as well. If you could see yourself out as well, Wolf. That's terrible. At this rate, I'm gonna have nobody watching. If I send everyone out. Right, we want, we've still got max chance to block, that's good. And let's put another, so we want Zeal to be base level 5, so another point into that. Then we're going to put 4 points into Holy Shield, and we're going to carry on putting points into Salvation, which will give us more damage. And yeah, just chop our way through this. This is fine. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. So I normally actually leave a lot of the blue amulets on the floor, but I'm glad I picked this one up. +1 to Paladin skills is quite nice. It's more of an uncle joke. Like an uncle which nobody really invites to parties anymore because he's a bit weird. Right, let's leave that guy alone. I don't really fancy hitting him for 10 hours. Got a mercenary going this way. Ah, that explains the uncle jokes then. Yeah, I've got my brother and sister both have kids each, so I'm also kidless, which makes my life so much easier. I don't know how much longer we're going to be kidless for. My missus does want kids. Mrs. Rothmer is getting broody, which doesn't help. See if I can just make a hole down here. Don't really want a cold resist shrine. I'm not likely to get hit by cold. And here's the way down. Nice. Not going to bother about the waypoint here. Probably not going to farm the sewers, that's for sure. So, Radament's normally sewers to the right. Kind of want to avoid any poison. So I don't think I've got... Okay, my poison resistance is fine. So obviously, poison resistance is the first resistance I'm willing to drop. Because it's not really that great. Because a potion normally negates fire, poison. That should be down here. Mr. Adamant, knock, knock, knock. He's not here. This place is going to be interesting when we get into hell. Only so many fair plays before the real place vibe. Still waits for no man. Just don't want it. Just don't do what I did and say no, please, no twins. Well, me and Mr. Rothman, we plan everything ahead. So we purposely bought a 3-bedroom house. We've got room for 2 kids. And we don't want any more than 2 kids. So if we have triplets, that's going to mess up our plans completely. Right. Hopefully Radament's this way. Don't really want to keep come back some. Boy and go. One and done. Yeah, you've cleared it, Hammers. You've done it. Cleared. That's all you need. Not this way. Oh, nope. It could be that way. Combat Shrine, we'll take another Combat Shrine. It's not that way. It's fine. Come back on ourselves. I probably want to heal our mercenary. To be fair, if I was going to have kids, I would personally want twins. we do plan to have our 2 kids. So if we have a twins, that's the 2 kids done. We don't need to worry about having kids again. We just have to deal with having to deal with 2 of them, which is interesting. Oh, rare crystal sword, we'll grab that, we'll be able to sell it. Don't want anything from there. Take on Radamant quickly. So I'm not risking this. I'm just pumping up both of us full of all the potions we can. Right, go Radamant. Go Mercenary. Radamant has like a pimp slap or something. One of his attacks just has a chance to just one-shot you, I swear. It's happened to one of my characters. Double up everything, yeah. Exactly. Because if you go for 1 at a time, by the time you have your 2nd kid, you've probably got rid of everything you had originally. That's not a bad weapon. +1 to Paladin skills. Shame we don't need it anymore. 35% chance for MF. That's not bad. We're going to keep that in the chest. Into the chest you go. Super poison. Is that what killed? It was like I had last time when he killed he killed my druid actually, my melee druid. I had about half health. I had about 700, 800 health. He just pimp slapped me, and I just dropped. I had no chance of surviving. I don't know what. I don't think it was super poison. He hit me, and then everything just dropped. Whether it was a really lucky hit, I don't know. Can't even try and make it a gaming buddy. That's not a bad shout. Having a gaming buddy, like having your kids to game with you, is not a bad call either. So when I'm not playing this, I always have, I think I said a few times, I always have RuneScape playing in the background. All I need is one of my nephews, or when I have a kids, to just start farming on RuneScape for me. It would just make my life so much easier. I'll do all the bossing, they can do all the gathering. So as one of my nephews, he's obsessed with playing at the moment Fortnite, and he knows I play games. So last time he was at my house, he was adamant at me playing Fortnite with him. So I've had to download Fortnite. I started playing Fortnite, and it's not the game for me. I don't mind playing it, but it's definitely not the game for me. I'm not bad at it, but yeah, I'm not a Fortnite player. I play it to keep him happy, and as soon as he stopped playing it for that night, I just uninstall it, and then the week later I'll reinstall it just to play Fortnite. And this isn't too bad actually. I'm expecting this area to be slightly worse. I guess these guys aren't fire immune or have very high fire resistance, which is pretty good. What items do we need now? I'm trying to think. I haven't checked my phone today, but I think I've volunteered myself to look after one of my nephews for over a weekend. He's never spent time away from his mother. So I volunteered myself just now because I'm the gaming uncle, to look after him for a weekend, so we can sit. So I think it might be next weekend. I might not be streaming because I'll be looking after my nephew. But we'll just be playing video games all weekend, going out bike riding, playing video games, just so my sisters can finally have some peace and quiet. Nothing wrong with my nephew, but I think he's 8 now, coming up to being 8, and she's never been away from him. So I thought I may as well do her a favour. And it makes my life easier because when I do have kids, I already know how to deal with kids. Although he's 8, he's not a little child. But yeah, you get my gist. Why did I come back to town? Came back to town for something, which I've forgotten about. What was it? Teleportations? No, I can't remember. Get him over the on the D3 run-in sometime. Yeah, to be fair, he's only ever played Fortnite and some other games like that. Roblox and stuff like that. But if I showed him a real game, probably blow his mind. Why did I come back to town? Oh yeah, to change my mercenary. We don't want a defense mercenary anymore. We want Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze. There we go. Yes, please. Holy Freeze. Yes, please.
I'll put that to good use.
And back to we're looking for the Fire Oasis first. Right, let's see if we can find the Fire Oasis. Sorry, I just finished my cup of tea. A nice peppermint tea. So I drink too much tea or coffee. The next day I get like heart pains, which is not ideal. My body starts failing on me. Right. So we just need to get through Dry Hills. We don't need to go through into the... it's not Stony 2. The Halls of the Dead. We don't need Halls of the Dead. There is an elite over there, though. See if we can take the elite out. The mercenary just ran straight in like a madman. I appreciate his... I appreciate it, but he's just mad. Super healing potion, yes please. Demon Hard Sash, we'll pick that up. We might be able to sell it. Although we've got gold wraps. Dearly, we haven't upgraded our boots or gloves at all since we've been in Nightmare. Might be worth having a look at going to gamble them. Maybe hold on the real game reveals. A few years and he'll be farmed. Yeah, he actually does want to do like content creation, which most kids probably want to do these days. He's a bit young to learn how to do video editing. Recording's easy. Streaming is relatively easy as well, but making content is a little bit tough for a 7-year-old. So that's the thing. I've told him I'll teach him to learn. I'll teach him how to do video editing and whatnot. When he's old enough, when he's out of school, I'll be the cool uncle. I'll teach him how to do everything. And if I remember correctly, it should be down here. Right, let's run around, take out this elite from behind. The elite's down. Trying to think, how long is the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition? Me and Mr. Ruffin, we've been watching a lot of like mini clips of Lord of the Rings recently, and we haven't sat down and watched it together. We've been together for 6 years now, nearly 7. We've never watched Lord of the Rings together. Yeah, exactly. Like once, like starting to learn to edit, it's a pain. But once you get your finger on it, it's actually okay. But yeah, it's definitely kind of like you definitely need a keen eye to be able to do good editing. My videos don't have good editing, so I just record, chop out bits that are boring. Sometimes add a bit of flashiness to it, that's it. If we finish these challenge runs, and if this works, this 0 to Ubers works, I'll turn however long we've been streaming. So far we've been streaming for 9 hours, and so I turn however long the streams are into a 20-minute video, and do a voiceover. I think, so I've got some mini series on my channel at the moment. I'm doing some World of Warcraft just because I enjoy playing World of Warcraft at times. Doing Mana Lords. I've got like all these random games on my channel. Once those series are over, I'm going to then focus on doing challenge videos on Diablo, on other games as well. Like I was doing challenge videos on Battle for Middle Earth, the strategy game. But that required a lot of effort and a lot of time because they were actually quite difficult. So hopefully I want to like kind of reshape what my channel is at the moment. But that's going to take time. So far I'm just enjoying playing Diablo 2, to be honest. There is someone over that's cursed. There we go. There we go. There's the elite. You cursed my friend. And he's dead. Good. Good. And let's give ourselves a little bit more health. There we go. That's fine. So how many more points? So this is base of 2. Now it's a base of 3. So 2 more levels. Then we can stop putting points into that. Okay, this way is a dead end. Good. Game's quite... How... Okay. It's just trying to see how quiet the game is. No, the game sounds okay. Okay, awesome. So they're all now very quickly dropping. Where are you, Maggot Lair? Should be around here somewhere. I'd ideally like the waypoint. There's the Lost City down there. Nice and easy. So the Far Oasis is the only place I really care about at the waypoint. So I don't have to redo the Maggot Lair when I'm leaving it. I have to rerun all the way around. There's the Maggot Lair. And there's the waypoint. Awesome. 2 birds, 1 stone. Joy just trolled me on Nightmare with 4 TP. Yeah, that's a bit of a troll, Hammers. That's a bit of a troll. It's like, oh, would you like loot? Not today. Or, what do you mean, Hammers? Did you not want 4 town portals? Those... Joriel single-handedly is maintaining the market on town portals. If it wasn't for him, town portals would be free. That's why when you go and play Diablo 3 and 4, for you to teleport back to town is free. You don't need any scrolls anymore because Joriel had the entire market on it. Orange Eye, when you had mentions, fine, that was interesting. It's one of those big games with very exactly, yeah. So yeah, so at the moment I'm happy just doing Diablo. Yeah, I want to do a one-off video here and there on doing stuff like challenge videos on stuff like Skyrim, Fallout would be cool. They will be like once a week. I'll do a stream of us trying something like a challenge video on something different. That's just Joy's way of telling you to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like can you leave me now? I want to go back to bed. Loot Pinata's over. He did just exactly. Who's the real monster here? It's definitely not Joriel. He understands how capitalism works. He's just playing both sides. And he knows full well you're going to need a town portal scroll to leave his lair anyway. So now the race is on. Give you one second. I actually need to quickly run to the bathroom. 1 second. Sorry. Well, I had to quickly went to the bathroom. And I checked what time Mrs. Rockman finishes work. So, we've got, so obviously we are only on the second quest of Act 2. We have until, likely to be around 9 o'clock British summer time. So we've got an hour and 15 minutes until she gets home. Can we finish Act 2 in an hour and 15 minutes? That's if she doesn't get a lift home. If she gets a lift home, she'll be home sooner. That's a good... Nice, that's really good drops. I've not found any decent uniques this time around. Oh, I guess I just found a unique. This, I don't know what... Unique boots. What could they... They're not going to be Gore Riders. I don't know what they're going to be. I was about to say, I haven't found any good uniques so far. To be fair, the boots I just found might be a terrible unique. Yeah. So do you think the chances are... I'll read that in 1 second. What's been your best normal Baal drops? Years back I got a nearly perfect Ravenfrost off him. Just one off Dex and a few off. So I've actually... I don't think I've ever actually had any decent drops off of Baal. To be fair, I've never actually farmed him. But I don't think I've ever got a good drop off him. And not a drop that I've sat back and been like, that's a big game changer. I've never had a Ravenfrost. I know how good they are, but I've never had one. Annoyingly. Oh, that's a perfect 2 to 3 that was. Let's just run through this. There we go. Here's the room. Just getting quite nice in depth into the room and just smash away. What was it? Gorefoot. Mana style per hit. Leap. Runs. That's not bad if I didn't already have run speed and a bit of poison. The attacker takes damage is nice, I guess. Yeah, that was the only big bio drop in normal. Yeah. Like, even when I took him out on Hell, didn't really get anything good. Nightmare, I've never got anything good off Nightmare either. We're going to get rid of Gorefoot, but we now have Gorefoot. Awesome. So we can quickly mark Gorefoot off of my Holy Grail, which I've got running. Let's go into here. Gorefoot. So currently we've got 4.5% of all items in the game on this Holy Grail so far. That you've got this run. And so we need a little bit more strength for that, but obviously we've got nothing to put in it just yet. Awesome. So we need to go back to the Fire Oasis, through the Lost City, straight into the Claw Viper Temple. That's where we need to go. Sometimes I have to just remind myself where I need to be going. The entrance to Lost City was over here. I know, I just need to find the next map, which shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, there's an elite here. Right, let's keep going. I only really care about hunting down uniques. Another unique here. Another unique here. Every pack we've found so far has a unique mob in it. And it's going to be up here. It's likely to be on the far left-hand side wall. Doubt it's going to be on this bottom wall here. I don't think it can be on the bottom walls. So I don't think you can go into the Claw Viper Temple, the Valley of the Snakes, whatever it's called, from the bottom. You have to go from the top of the map, I mean. From the top entrance of the map. So it has to be on this left-hand wall here. If we didn't already have plus 20 run walk speed, those Gorefoots would be quite good, but we've already got something better, so there we go. There's the next map. Valley of the Snakes. I'm a snake. Right, Claw Viper. It's normally to the left.
Guide my way from this accursed place.
There's an elite in that corner there. Just want to keep our health up. He's extremely strong. Let's be really careful with this one. Awesome. Don't know whether extremely strong counts for their cold explosion after you take him out. But I never want to take risks. Any mobs that are have cursed or extremely strong now, we're not taking risks. Not on this character. You can call me no risk Rothmuth going forward. Heavy bracers, nice. And anything in here? Dead end, awesome. Heavy bracers, these could be probably going to be better than what we've got. The MF is nice, but the attack speed is pretty good as well. Sorry, gentlemen, we want an identification scroll, please. Anybody? Identify? I guess not. And next floor should be here. There we are. Nice and quick. To give a bit of context, I think the fastest person that someone's done 0 to Ubers was in 5 hours. So in the time it's taken me to do this entire run here, with this entire stream I should say, someone's gone from level 1 all the way through normal, nightmare, straight into hell, and then take on the Ubers. So, how does that make me feel? Terrible. There you go, one more level into that. Let's grab these 3 healing potions here. Awesome. Then we can kick this. Nope, not the urn, not that urn. Kick this. Awesome.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
And whoop. Back to town.
Hi, hello.
Let's see what these gloves were. Trangles. That's not bad. We've got Trangs. Trangles, heavy bracers. Nice. Yes, I believe it was solo so found. I believe it was.
I'll put that to good use.
How may I help you?
Yeah, 'cause I don't think they were hardcore though. But it was solo self-found. Get rid of Trangles, you don't need that. Because yeah, it was 100% solo self-found. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because all they did was got on an Amazon, made it, was it steel? Or made a really easy rune word, which has 25% chance to crush. And they used jab with the Amazon, and they just jabbed their way all the way through the game. Can't remember what rune word. It may have been steel or something like that, or black. It may have been black as well, or something like that. They did some other stuff. I can't remember. That's the main thing I remembered from the run. I think you can definitely take more chance if you're not doing it as a hardcore, of course. Ifrin, nice. We're taking Ifrin. Wonder if we'll find any good runes later. You're welcome. Let's grab the waypoint. There's an elite in that pack, but there's too many skeletons. Let's try and avoid that pack. I'm just always trying to avoid this map. Just go straight down to cellar level 3. Yep, not my problem. Let's go straight through. Closed door. Level 3. It's easy. We're easily going to finish Act 2. Oh, Fanaticism. Let's try and avoid you guys. You're easily going to be able to finish... oh, you're immune to fire, are you? That's not ideal. Can we just go through the portal? We can. Toodles.
This surely is the product of a
Yeah, you're right. Very different, very different worlds, very different speeds and capabilities. So I've not played it since Diablo Resurrected's come out. I've not played as a softcore character. Oh yeah, we actually have quite a low hit rating, so you may want to increase the level of zeal. So our chance to hit is pretty low. It's only 60%. Yeah. Oh, okay. Some enemies is higher than others, which kind of makes sense. No, I don't care about these spies. Let's just go. So if we finish this run, depending on when the next ladder's going to be out, I'd like to do a 99 hardcore, like a 99 hardcore druid. I'll start doing one just for my own fun, on a barbarian. But if his run works, and we do well with our Holy Grail, we can look at just doing like a 99 hardcore run on ladder, just to be up there in the top percent. I think. If I get 99 Barbarian on this ladder that I'm planning on doing, I'll be up there in the top 7% of Barbarians that have played on hardcore. Good luck on first. My fingers are crossed. I think this could be the way. I'm not basing on anything, but I think this could be the way. I like the fact we've got both Holy Freeze and Holy Fire. Just slowly whittling them down as they make their way to us. F4, don't need F4. Right, boom. Choose that. Oh, well, this could be the way. This could be well. It might not be the way. Yeah, I was going to try. This is not the way. That's a shame. I was going to do a frenzy barb. So I quite like the idea of a frenzy barb, to be honest. I'm not expecting to make it, but I like playing a frenzy barb. They're quite enjoyable. Realistically, you can put loads of points into max resistance as well, or natural resistance as the game calls it. It's either going to be that, or it's going to be a mauler druid, so shape-shifting druid, which is slightly less possible because mauler is really gear dependent, same as barbarian, I guess. Yeah, frenzies will be fast, but not the most survivable, unfortunately. So it's going to be a huge risk reward. Do I take the risk and take a lot of damage and kill things relatively quickly. As a hardcore, it's going to be a bit difficult. Need to make sure I pick up these staffs as well, because they force on just stuff. Interesting. They could have a chance to be a teleportation staff. I've found one before. That's what I'm going to do with the Spin to Win Junior. Make him a Frenzy first and Swift. Yeah, I think Frenzy's Whirlwind's really hard to level. Like when I did it on the 10x, I was expecting it to be better than what it was. But I've not played Barbarian for a very long time, so I was expecting it to be better than what it was. Like Frenzy Barb's fun. You do a lot of damage very quickly. If you manage to get two-handed blacks, yeah, things are going to melt. Every time you hit them with double swing or frenzy, yeah, they will melt. Yeah, because the only thing I'm worried about, if I do a Mauler Druid, one, it'd be fun to play, yes. However, the issue I'm going to have is it's going to be the resistance is going to be an issue. On a lot of these classes, that are melee classes really struggle for resistances, that I find at least, when I play them. Unless you have God gear, end game gear, resistances are something you're going to struggle with. Or if you're doing a solo self-hand at least, resistance is going to be a problem. So I need to... I play as a Druid, which I think I might change to doing a hardcore 99 Druid rather than a hardcore 99 Barb. Because obviously Barb you can just go for natural resistances and mitigate that. The lack of gear. The Hustle Armor, when you try it, will change the game for a heavy mobile runner. Yeah, you're right, yeah. But I tend to find it's going to be a pain to get to that point for me to be able to get gear like that. Yes, it's only the start of hell. But I find that initial start of hell is normally when most of my characters die. The initial get into the Countess, that initial change. Especially on a melee class, that's when I tend to struggle the most. But maybe I am getting better at the game. I'm more likely to survive. So I think if I probably jump, because I haven't tried a Mauler Druid for a while. If I tried it now, I'll probably have a better chance to get all the way to the end, to be quite honest. That's in the wrong stash. You might start hearing a cat meow in the background. He's looking for Mrs. Rothma. He's a bit lonely. He doesn't like me. Well, he doesn't mind me, but he prefers Mrs. Rothma. Here, try and grab that small charm. There you go. These Ghoul Lords don't even know what hit them. What's my attack range? Okay. Got 66% chance to hit them. It's not ideal. Definitely want more points into Zeal. Also find when you're playing through the game, if you have it on a high player count at the start, you get used to that player count, and it just makes the game easier. So I'm still on players 8. I could probably even put it up to players 8. I'm still on players 4. I could easily probably put it up to players 8. But I find that when I'm playing single player, I always try and keep the player difficulty as high as possible, because you level up quicker. You're probably going to find slightly better gear. It's just a better. I tend to find it's a better way of playing the game personally. Let's put some points in strength. And there we go. So next few levels will go into Salvation. Is it Salvation? Yeah, Salvation. To start increasing my damage again. Yeah, I tend to find high difficulty. Until you really can't do it, high difficulty is the way forward. Extra experience is huge because it affects your attack rating, your chance to hit mobs. The only times you probably want to lower it is obviously against bosses. Whereas Mrs. Rothmo with most Rothler, or he's sitting there with one hand glued to a mouse. Yeah, true. Yeah, you got me there. That's why he doesn't like me as much. Although he would probably love a mouse actually. As you typed that and you sent that message, he did just start meowing in the back. You probably didn't hear it, but he did start meowing. He's like, "Where is mother?" Back to town. Of course, it's the fourth way. Whenever I stream, 9 times out of 10, it's always the fourth way.
Blessings to you.
Fire resist. Oh, nice. We've got. Is that our second resistance charm? I'll take that. Not a big resistance charm, but I'll take it. They love catnip. Both my cats go absolutely manic for catnip. Oh, a lum rune. We can now make smoke, which is quite good. I wonder where I was going to find a lum rune. That's a really good drop, actually. Hey, Jay. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Fourth way. It's always fourth way. Fourth way, best way. At least we're doing it on a normal character, not a 10x. So the 10x this would have taken years. Yeah, so Jay, we're working on our 0 to Uber's character here. Our Auradin at the moment. Currently level 53. And we've got most of our resist fires doing well. We've got this maxed out. Our Holy Fire's maxed out. We're going to start maxing out Salvation. We've got a few points into Holy Shield and Zeal. We've upgraded all of our gear as well. We've been really lucky with gear. So our mercenaries were wearing Worm Skull. And we're running around with Double Spirit. Our Spirit Shield was really good drop. It's almost a perfect shield. It had a 28 resistances. We've got a Paladin skill necklace. Wearing Law. Probably looking at upgrading Stealth sometime soon. We did just get a Lum rune, so we can probably upgrade it to Smoke. Because our resistances are a bit low. We're trying to avoid doing as much farming as possible. So if I can get away with just going into Hell on the gear I've got, including Smoke, that'd be ideal. We're running on players 4 as well at the moment. Just for a little bit of extra experience, a little bit of spiciness. This was a little bit too easy on players 1. We farmed the Countess on Nightmare for a bit, and it was just a very, very little challenge on players 1. But yeah, this is the fourth way of the Arcane Sanctuary as well, so this will be the way. We'll find the Countess. The Sorcerer. But yeah, so I hope you had a good day anyway, Jay. It's a little sit-rep of what's happened today. It's been a long stream. There won't be a Necromancer 10x stream tonight. I'm playing this until Mrs. Rothman gets home. We're going to spend a night together. So you're not... normally... She waits until I get... you plan on switching to Holy Freeze or sticking... So I'm probably going to switch to Holy Shock. But I don't know just yet. We're going to see if we can get through Act 4. If we can get through Act 4 with Holy Fire, then we'll keep going until Countess and Hell. Because ideally we want some different runes. If we can get to Countess and Hell, we can switch to Holy Shock. We can carry double Dream in our helmet and our shield. So at the moment it's based on what gear we get. But our mercenary has Holy Freeze. So that's obviously slowing everyone down. But it is really based on what gear we find. Double arrows. I think double arrows is this way, I think. At the moment, Holy Fire is doing us really well. It's keeping mobs at bay. It's just going to be Act 3 into Act 4 where it's going to be a bit dicey. So if we're going to change anything, it may be around there. That's not the one I was looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. And I know it's a circle at the far left. There's Mike Wazowski, the circle and the smile on the far right. Stars in the middle. So it's one of these two on the right hand side here. There you go. Yeah, so it's all going to be based on what we find. So Tower Ash's tomb's on the right. Is it not? Can't remember. We were only here yesterday. We do need to increase our chance to hit. So Zeal needs to be leveled up. Because at the moment we got 75% chance to hit. We seem to be missing too many hits. Okay, annoyingly, our mercenary just died. Let's pop back to town. Double Dream would be definitely... Yeah, exactly. So, I think we can... Dream.
Good evening.
Just double checking the runes for Dream. I'm pretty sure... No, okay, we can't get a jar rune. So I was thinking we can get double Dream from the Countess, but we're not going to get a jar rune from the Countess. No siree. But that it would be good to have a double Dream. But we'll see.
Yes.
Blessings to you.
Right, let's get rid of all of this. MF, fine. Yeah, fine. And all my slots here are almost getting quite full. We've got quite lucky with runes so far. I've got Lum runes, 3 souls, 2 IO runes, 3 shales, 2 Dol runes. So we're doing quite well with runes as well. We've got some breastplates and Gothic plate ready for an upgrade of some sort.
Good evening.
Actually, is there any rune words we can make? Can we make any armored rune words with any of these runes? You bear with me 1 second. I'm just gonna have a look at some armors, so we can upgrade stealth. So highest rune. We could make peace, but that's really... Nah, that wouldn't help us. We could make... we can't make hell just yet. But hell wouldn't help us either. Could make smoke. Nephin Lum rune needed 2-socketed armor. Lionheart's not bad. 20% enhanced damage. Strength, energy, vitality, dexterity. That's a Hell Lum Foul. We also don't have a Hell rune. I think if we find a 2-socketed armor, we'll make ourselves a smoke. A Thunder Charm will come. Will help if the game isn't so stingy when it comes. Exactly. Well, you saw my disastrous attempt at getting a Thunder Charm on my Amazon. So how many other charms did I get? 5 other charms, and we even got a duplicate on Poison. We didn't get a Lightning Charm. Obviously, those charms are actually still in my bank. One of my mules. But yeah, if we can get Thunder Charm, we'll just go wherever that Thunder Charm negates. That's obviously way down the line. We're nowhere near that yet. Right, let's go back through. So these guys are really tanky. Not sure why they're so tanky. Oh, I do know why. Because in hell, these are going to be resist fire or immune to fire. So they've got high resistances to fire. So we do need to try and take on these guys first. That's one down. That one's down as well. Okay, these skeletons just absolutely... Okay, nope, we're not in a good place there. We were not in a good place just then. At all. So, dropping the players' difficulty down. Or is that area is going to be... Just because they're all going to be resistant to fire, it's not worth the risk.
Hello.
Any objections, let me know in the chat. Or in comments if you watch this as a VOD later on. But yeah, I think probably be safe to down it.
Citizen.
That's cheating. I never said that this was a player's 8 run, to be quite honest. it's a player's X run. We will increase it when you get to Joriel, but they're all going to be fire immune. If it's a room that's not got loads of those skeletons, I could shop for a low resistance wand. You're right. Okay, this is a little bit too easy actually. Let's increase it. Players. Let's increase it to players 3. That didn't work. Increase it to players 3. Boop. There we go. Players 4 is just a little bit too much. So the first. There. These are on players 3 difficulty. There we go. Players 1 is a little bit too low. And yeah, I could get a low resistance one. That's a good shout. And yeah, again, yeah, fine. It's just the normal skeletons because they are going to be immune to fire when we get into hell. But their immunities are already pretty high, and they absolutely wreck. You can see they're wrecking my mercenary. I've had to spam potions to keep them alive. 2 sockets, 1 socket. Not ideal. Currently, I've got no teleportation staff or low resistance ones, so they would help. And Stonepox, you are done. Good. And yeah, it's annoying that this way is completely empty. Let's grab that healing potion. It's probably going to be behind the entrance. And let's go and take out this Unraveler. Being a bit of a pain. Okay, this guy is going to be a huge pain as well. Just keep healing my mercenary. Running around a little bit. I'll probably grab a low resistance wand when I go back to town just before I fight Joriel. To be useful against Joriel. Same as having a cannot be frozen would be good. Obviously, Holy Freeze that he uses goes through cannot be frozen. So you're still going to be slowed, just not going to be frozen. Oh, ooh, nice, a unique mace. Don't know what that's going to be. Let's find out. Unique mace, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those town portal drops, that's for sure. A 33% chance for crushing blow. Ooh. So this is crush flange. And back in. We might actually use that crush flange against Joriel. 33% chance for crushing blow is quite big. So 33% chance to do is like 1/20th of his health, something along those lines. Oh, Nightmare's less, it's more than that. I can't remember the exact numbers. I think in Hell it's 1/20th of their health per proc. Or heavy crossbow as well. Oh, quite good chances. 2 uniques in a space for a minute or so. Just one round here. Take out this Unraveler. The Unraveler actually has quite a strong ranged attack. Him throwing those kind of black orbs that you do does a lot of damage. And I don't know what kind of damage it does. 'Cause it tends to burn through your resistances. It might be lightning. Like I can't remember what damage it does. Let's try and get through to get to the Unraveler. That's another Holy Shield. Another healing potion as well. Right, I think it's going to be that room just over there on the right. So, slowly make our way there. I'll read that in 1 second, hammers, once I've cleared this room out. There you go, there's the sarcophagus. Okay, big question. Do y'all think I should bite the bullet and make an insight for this basic vogue, or just wait? I think insight, the main thing about insight is obviously the meditation aura rather than the damage it does. Yeah, I would insight. If there's another rune word which you were going to use for big damage, I would have waited. But as insight's really just for meditation. Okay, take out these Unravelers at the back. Town portal, yes please. Kind of want to collect some more super healing potions before we go and fight Juriel. It should be up here. Actually, looking at the map, I think that room's a bit too big for Juriel. For the crevice, wherever you put the thing in. And okay, that's fine. Probably run through this. If I can get that Unraveler, I'll be happy. Nice, he's down. Okay, we don't need any more town portals. We can pick up one more, I guess. This can be quite a tough room, this. Loads of burning dead. Which obviously are really tough to kill. Hopefully my AoE will take out the rest. Good, it does. So it's going a long way to try and find Tarash's tomb. You definitely hit it well. Okay, this is it. It's a very unnatural bend, this. This has to be it. What's this? Hellcast? Ooh, nice. Fires, explosive arrows, or bolts. That's pretty good. If we... Hang on a second. Is this what we were speaking about when we did the 10 times run? The fires, explosive arrows, or bolts. Does that mean that we're going to keep this Hellcast. Because Hellcast, I believe, is really good with a Holy Fire Paladin. So we're going to keep this to try stuff out later. In the meantime, let's clear out this room. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to leave it in our... oh, Poleaxe. Can we... It's one socket, that's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna have a play of that probably the next stream, I think. Hellcast. Okay, fine. Right, so we're gonna quickly sort our inventory out. We're gonna come back in and hopefully take out Juriel. So we want 4 potions as a minimum.
Blessings to you.
Attack rate, a better MF. Nah, it doesn't really affect Juriel because he's just going to drop town portals anyway. Oh, our first Skiller Charm. Nope, not for me. Should we find some, yeah, nightmare cows? So for this fight, because we don't have any crushing blow, we're actually going to use that crush flange. So we've got fast attack speed, so we're going to lose out on a little bit of damage. That's fine. We're going to use cross flange just for the crushing blow. 33%, yes please. If we found a weapon, we could probably put. We're still on 3 wolf. We're going to increase it to 4 just as we go in. I think Joriel's more than fine on 4. See, this entire run of us doing this on 0 to Ubers is a PX, so players anything. But I don't want it to be too easy. That's why we're doing kind of moving around the difficulty. Tower's chamber. Let's go in. Summon you. Summon a portal just in case something goes wrong. Just try and keep my mercenary alive. I've used loads of potions to try and keep him alive now. Okay, let's move away ourselves. I casted Holy Shield when I first came in. It went already. Right. Grab potions. Revive. Go back in. Good luck on more than TPs. I don't know, I'll take TPs. You can see how much Crush and Blow chunks his health as well. So when we do our Nuzlocke challenge in the future, there'll be no TPs. So if we go into a boss and we're not ready for the boss or we can't take on the boss, that's going to be end X. It's going to be the end of the fight, end of the run, because we're going to lose to the boss. See, that's not this run, so I'm happy to run away if required. And grab some more healing potions. Gonna grab some more falling potions. Does Smite also stun bosses? I completely forgot we were going straight into him. I thought he was still upstairs. Okay, yeah, Smite is not a good idea. Smite doesn't use your full damage. Doesn't take the damage from the Holy Fire. Don't know why I was worrying actually. We're actually really tanky. Smite always hits, but you're not doing the damage from the Holy Fire. Fair, 55% chance to hit. I'll take those. I'll take those odds. It looks pretty cool to be fair. The art in this game looks really cool. So what loot did we get? What an Amru. Got a plated belt. Only 2 town portals. Nice. Exactly what we wanted. Town portals. Plated belt. There's only one item I think a plated belt could be. That's Thunder Gods. Is that going to be a Thunder God? Because Thunder God's rare. And a good belt. Dang, yeah. It's lower. Right, what's this? Blade Buckle. Attacker takes damage. Damage reduced by 3. Faster hit recovery. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Defense, strength. That's it. I got a lot better than just Town Portal, that's for sure. We're going to keep hold of that. Just for now. We're going to keep hold of that. That's a good War Scythe. It's a shame that it's only got that one on it, which is the prefix, which is amplify damage. That's a shame. Right, let's sort out our inventory quickly. Amrune can go in here as well. And we can now buy a load of potions. There we go. Resurrect our mercenary. So we did this in time. Mrs. Rothmer is not home. We could probably actually start the Spider Forest in Act 3, actually. We've got about 20 minutes.
Greetings. You have
So we go until on the hour. So we'll go until... So we've got half an hour left. Gold wrap is upgradable with a towel, shower, and a perfect diamond, pretty sure. We'll give it a go. Because we've got a tower rune, we've got a shower rune, and we could probably make a perfect diamond. We'll give that a go. So it's a towel, a shale, that's not a shower rune, that's a soul rune. Shale, and a perfect diamond. Let's see if we can make a diamond. One there. Oh, we've got a perfect diamond here. Don't look at this. Don't look at this tab here. You hammers, bad timing. Don't look at this tab here. This is not clean. This is not clean. But yeah, I do try and keep it clean when I can. So you said a tail, shell, and a perfect diamond. I'm really happy I upgraded that. Can't use it now. Looks like we're using the blade. We only need one more level and we can use it. So it looks like we're using blade buckle until we can use it. That was a good recommendation of upgrading it. I completely forgot you could do that. So thank you for that, Wolf. And I will be using the upgraded version in one more level. The gems tab's way clean. I do try and keep it clean. Right, so we may as well. Yeah, we've got half an hour left of the stream until I'm gonna head off. Mrs. Voffma should be getting home any minute now, but she can wait about 20 minutes until I finish the stream. So we're gonna head straight out. Yeah, more pots are always a plus. I haven't picked up any more pots. We'll grab them as we make our way through. I'm expecting this to be slightly easier compared to the last area we're in. Oh, we forgot to change back to spirit. Let's leave this place quickly. And let's change this back to spirit. Never realised upgrading a belt also because... Yeah, it's a game changer, isn't it? I knew it was a thing, but I've never done it before. So I'm happy that you reminded me. So you learn something new every day, don't you, Hammers? Cool, rock this. Yeah. So we ideally want to get the first item. If we can get the waypoint, great. To be fair, 20 minutes might be enough time to finish this entire area. I hope. Alright, let's leave. We don't need to kill every mob, so we can just run through a lot of these. Still ideally need an insight for our mercenary. For at this rate, we probably shouldn't bother with an insight and move on to something else. Between today, because the guy that's coming... The reason why I probably wasn't going to stream tomorrow is because I'm getting a guy to come measure for some blinds and some curtains in my house. But he's actually coming at between 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning. So by the time I normally stream about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he'll be long gone. So there's actually a good realistic possibility we continue streaming tomorrow. Depends if Miss Rothman is happy for me to stream while she's got a day off. But we might carry this on tomorrow. I mean, realistically, we're going to carry this on all the way through until Act 5 tomorrow. Death Sash, the Cannot Be Frozen set belt. Upgraded. Jade figurine, we'll take a jade figurine.
could trade this for something more valuable.
Yeah, I heard that these set items are a really good one to upgrade. Because the Cannot Be Frozen on a belt is just mwah, chef's kiss. Because you don't... Because realistically, belts aren't the best of all of items when it comes to like stats and whatnot. So being able to have Cannot Be Frozen on a belt, you obviously save so many more slots Let's grab that. Alright, so we've got the brain. We now just make our way straight through, hopefully find the Flare jungle. Run past all these mobs, because I am faster than all of them. I am Usain Bolt. Unless I walk into them, or unless I walk into a tree, I'm not Usain Bolt. Right, let's... Oh, hello, mercenary. Good to see you there. What have you been doing up there? Just walked out from the forest. Great. Oh, that's not ideal. So we'll get to the other side of the river. We'll just look for the... what's the map called? Flare jungle, that's what we're looking for. I'll take a sharkskin boot, please. You can definitely feel the damage of the aura drop off massively now. Oh, nice ring. We'll take a ring. Yeah, I think if you were like a sorceress, you can quickly clear, and you weren't too worried about dying, you can actually probably clear Act 3 out really quickly. If you really weren't fussed about dying. Can't think of it, it's actually not that big of an act. You've got to pick up a few items. Once you pick up the items, we're pretty much done. Let's see if we can get to the other side. Because Act 1's quite a big map. Fair enough, you can teleport through quickly, it's relatively sparse. So you're trying to think of what maps are probably easiest to do. This isn't a bad map. It's a bad layout, but it's not a bad map if you want to speedrun it. Act 2 is probably the worst to speedrun, in my opinion. Although I've never tried speedrun, so I could be very much wrong. I probably am very wrong. That guy did not want to be hit at all. Yeah, we definitely need to increase our attack rating. So we're probably going to want to start leveling up some more points into Zeal. Okay, this should be the Flare jungle here. On the other side of the river should be the Flare jungle. That's the level. Right, so we want to put a... do want to level that up, but we also want to level up Zeal. So attack rating, currently it's a 65% chance to hit them. Now it's a 66. Okay, I'll take it. Some stats into strength. Yes, walking but teleporting isn't the worst. Until it is. Yeah, exactly. 88 strength. What changed that I've lost a load of strength? Huh. I don't know what changed where I lost a load of strength. Did I equip a new piece of item? I don't think I equipped anything new. Right, is this any good? No. Is it any good? No. Anything in there? Nothing in there. Fine. Looks like I need more than just one level into that then. Into strength, that is. Ah, okay. Thank you for pointing out that I'm stupid. Gotcha. Thank you much. Still keep an eye out for a potential teleportation stuff. Low resistance, that's what we said we were going to do. Low resistance wand. So either low resistance wand or teleportation stuff. We'll take either. So how many more levels do we need into that then? So see if there's a low res one here. There's not. Okay, that's fine. So we still need, ideally, 2 more levels into strength then. Which is fine. We were going to put points in strength anyway, so. And hello there, Alacor.
Good day.
Good day. Happy? There we go. Quest done. I think I can just walk here and walk back. There we go. So for a while, I thought we had to physically leave him for a set amount of time, and I always used to like teleport out of the zone, come back like 10 minutes later. Yeah, no, you just walk a little bit further away from then you come back. Yeah, the bonus of having Holy Freeze on our mercenary is awesome. Because the things are going to shatter, which means they can't be resurrected. Right. We just want the flare jungle. We don't care about all these mobs. Just leave me alone. Is this the flare jungle? Hopefully it is. Just pre-pot just in case we lose any more health. It's kind of like a panic pre-pot. Fingers crossed. Is this it?
I need a key.
Or is this just going to be a random room? Whoa, this looks promising. This looks promising. That was not promising at all. It's on 4, I think, at the moment. Yeah, I think it is players 4. So that's not the right way. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, still the same from Joriel. So yeah, it's players 4. Same rule it was before the Tarash's Tomb. I loaded it down to 3. Well, 1 and then down to 3. Well, down to 1 then back up to 3 for Tarash's Tomb. Just for those burning skeletons. They just had too much fire resistance. So you should try and keep on players 4 for a while. It may change when we get into Act 4. So we're going to expect to see a bit of a change there. But we'll see. That's not until the next stream. We're not going to get there this stream. Maybe because we can't even find the flare jungle, which doesn't help. This could be it. This is not it. It's a waypoint. Great. Fine, we've got a waypoint. Yay. Oh, I hate this map so much. So it's not that way. This is the one thing I really dislike about the map. If it was like a set path that the Spider Forest going to the Great Marsh will go into this Flare Jungle going to Lower Kurast, I wouldn't mind it so much. But it's the fact that it's just random. You don't know if you're ever going to get from one map to another. So I don't know whether this is even going to take me to the Flare Jungle. Because there are some maps where the Great Marsh doesn't even touch the Flare Jungle. This could be it. This is Spider Forest. So this could be one of the maps where the Great Marsh and the what's it called? Flare Jungle just never touches. So we'll just carry on up the river and just hope we can find the jungle. We are going from, like, we do want to keep picking up super health potions. Always useful. That's a sword, isn't it? Yes, it is a sword. I thought it was a pole arm for some reason. And we'll follow the river up. I'm going to take a quick drink. My throat's getting a bit hoarse. At least we found the flare jungle. That's good. And we've got a full set of... Yeah, we've got a full set of super heals, so we don't need any more. Yep. They will do that, hammers. They will do that quite often. That's what killed my last Auradin. Yeah, they are a pain. And unless you take them out from afar, there's not really much you can do about them, to be honest. Which is the sad part. Whoop, here's a loads of fanaticism. Let's move away a little bit. Let my aura do a bit of damage. I guess my mercenary didn't get the memo. Yeah, you're the one with the aura.
Thanks.
Ancient armor. How many sockets have you got? 2 sockets. That's a lot of strength. It wouldn't be too bad for smoke for my mercenary. No, we won't keep it. It's a little bit too expensive, that. For strength, that is. But here we go. This is the items we need for the flare jungles all here. So the dungeon will just be around the corner. Have a good evening, Wolf. Take it easy. Yeah, I've got about 15 minutes left until I'm heading off anyway. But yeah, have a good evening, buddy. I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow during the day into the evening. So yeah. But have a good night, buddy. Alright, flare jungle we go. Slowly getting through this. So we will, once we've done this area here, the flare jungle that is, we will find the lower Kurast. And once we're in Lower Kurast, we get the waypoint in Lower Kurast, and once that's done, we'll end the stream for the evening. Don't think Lower Kurast is too far away. But, well, it's just going to be up that path, but yeah. And keep bonking these. Okay, light enchanted there. Not too bad. Rejuvenation potion. Let's heal ourselves again. Definitely want to heal myself. Use Holy Shield again. Don't want to be caught with my pants down. And just my shield just run out mid-combat. That'd be really sad. But that guy, that shaman needs to be dropped. There you go, he's dropped. Oh, a jewel. Rare jewel, that'd be cool. Let's see what that is. Scroll identification, we can check it now. Rare jewel, what are you? 11 MF, 20 attack rating, 38 defense. Oh, that's not bad. We don't need it, but that's not bad. Here's level 2. Oh, nice level up, perfect timing. Let's drop back a little bit here. Let's put a little bit more, so 64% chance to hit. Now 65% chance to hit. It's not bad. Let's put a little bit more points into there. 66% chance, fine. Dexterity is going to be something we're going to have to put a lot of points into, just to maintain the 65% chance, 75% chance to block, which is going to be huge, especially when we go into Ubers later on. then our attack rating is something that's going to be a bit worrying as well. Because we need to be able to hit the mobs we're aiming for. So the smite is always going to hit your target. But with smite you lose the buff, the aura. So the aura will continue to do damage, but it won't add damage to your smite. I like this weapon, the Holy Water Sprinkler. It's such a cool sounding weapon. Rubbish, but it's got such a cool sounding weapon. And hopefully it's up here somewhere. Okay, we've got a few mobs here. Gonna have to take these out. Okay, this should be the next floor somewhere around here. Make sure I heal my mercenary. Oh, crown. Well, we've got 4 inventory. Let's heal up quickly. Free socketed crown. We'll keep a hold of that. Oh yeah, did you not? Yeah, you can summon both sets. Yeah, really useful. Could you not do that in original Diablo 2? Resurrected. Yeah, I thought you could do that in the original Diablo 2. I may be wrong. That's not in this corner. Let's go check the other 2 corners. I presume it's not going to be up here. It's going to be in the far corner, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be in the far corner. That's fine. Make our way around. It's a dead end. Or flawed emerald. We'll take that. It's got loads of gems to organise before now and the next stream. Yeah, they're both walls working together. Really good. Right, this guy's going to be fire immune. Let's grab that and go. So grab that and go. Thank you. Yeah, in the original it was only one or the other, not both. Oh, okay, I don't remember that. That's something I like to do in the so I've bought recently the original Diablo 2 in its original case. I don't know how it was relatively cheap, but I bought that. So I'm going to, when it arrives in my house, I'm going to see if I can get up and running and just play the original Diablo 2. I've got the Lord of Destruction with it as well. We're going to see if that still works. It'd be cool to play that. So no Diablo 2 Resurrected Note made a load of quality of life changes. We'll see whether those quality of life changes were good. Flare Dungeon level 1, awesome. Almost out of this place. We beeline straight towards Lower Kurast. Once we're there, we will then grab the waypoint and then we'll end the stream. So almost there. Had a really good, successful 7-hour stream almost. Loads of gains. Well, we'll get to the waypoint in Lower Kurast. Teleport back to town. Light plate, anything good in light plate? 1 socket, nope. Teleport back to town, sort our inventory out, and then we'll end at this stream. Hopefully it should be relatively peaceful run to Lower Kurast. So we've got the tree beard, whatever the tree guy's name. He's going to be in the way, of course. He's what ended one of my Amazon runs before. Okay. Got that guy, he's down. Fanged helmet, that might sell for a bit of money. Okay, we can run past most of these mobs. Okay, this should be very close to the end. So whenever you're in the Flare Jungle or towards the end of whatever map is going to be going to the Lower Kurast, when you see gold on the floor, you know you're at the end. So we haven't seen the gold yet. So we're not, there you go. When you see this gold on the floor, random patches of gold, you're at the end. So here's Lower Kurast, just up here. Unless that's the wrong patch of gold. There was a wrong patch of gold. My bad. But there will be a patch of gold right at the end. Oh, petrified wand. That will sell for a little bit. So I just got trolled by a patch of gold. This should be the end up here. We come back on ourselves. Come back up. This is a very long map. Very long map. There you go. Patch of gold. There should be a patch of gold on this side as well. Should be just here somewhere. Or not. There will be patches of gold on both sides of the river. There you go. There's a patch of gold there. And there's a patch of gold right next to the entrance to the Kurast, Lower Kurast. Now I need to take out Treebeard. I always call this guy Treebeard. I know he's not called Treebeard. It's called Storm Tree. Let's try and keep my mercenary alive. Oh, that's a bit close. Righty, Druid is level 60 and back in Act 5. Nice. Almost regained where you got off to on earlier today.
I am overburdened.
Let's grab as many of these potions as we can. Have we got any room? No, we have no room for anything else. Let's put some of this stuff into our belt. We keep getting hit by a trap. Really annoying. Right, if we move stuff around, we'll be able to make room for this morning star. There we go. So we're going to run into Lower Kurast. And we're just going to look for the waypoint and take the waypoint back to town. I don't normally look for the waypoint in this town, so I don't actually know what's around it. Because normally most waypoints have like a identifying feature on it. Like some of them will be on top of a rock or on top of like a small structure. Some have torches around it. I don't know what this one looks like in this zone. Oh, and Nightmare is. I'm guessing the farming spot is the chests you're looking for. Is that where you farm for the skillers, Jay? Obviously, that's where you normally do a high rune farm, isn't it? From the chests. As if we ever get that far, we might do a bit of high rune farming, or we might just kill loads of cows. I'll be more down to killing cows rather than high rune farming. It's a little bit boring. Just looking for this waypoint. Where are you? Well, it would have been easier just move to the next area, next zone, and grab the waypoint there. This map has got a waypoint, hasn't it? This area. It's just ridiculous to find. One in one side. There we go. There's the waypoint. We're going to run back to town, sort our inventory out, and that'll be it for the night. It for the day. I haven't been streaming for just the night. I've been streaming all day. Oh, 7 hours. Jeez. Going crazy here. Right, let's... yeah, put on players 8 and pop everything, but yeah, in hell is many useful hype. Okay, then this is... So thank for the information. Anything that will helps me with future runs. So if I want to find skillers, players 8, come here and just pop everything I can. It's good to know. Thank you. You gave me a ring. Nice. I'm going to sell that ring.
Yes.
And obviously, I think I remember watching a video about the high room farming. So you want it to be a set layout as well. But I can't remember that off the top of my head. That'd be something I'd have to research to if I was going to try that. go. This will be sorted out before the next stream, which I think the next stream will be tomorrow. We'll carry this on tomorrow. I'm quite enjoying this. Yeah, put one of you back in there. Fire damage, lightning damage. Okay, we don't need either of those. Tyrion can go there. Hi, Quinta. Hope you're doing well. And so that's that. So that is Nightmare. So we've gone through from Act 3 normal all the way up to Act 3 Nightmare as a 0 to Ubers Hardcore Paladin solo self fans. We're doing really well. Oh, that was a long stream. But we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to stream this as well. We haven't forgotten about our 10 times Necromancer. But because of the 10 times Necromancer is actually quite stressful. So I'm really enjoying doing 0 to Ubers. We'll go back to our Necromancer probably on the weekend. Do little streams here and there. Because the 10 times is quite stressful and the Necromancer isn't that fun on 10 times. But anyway, that's besides the point. So we made it as far. We're back on to streaming this sometime tomorrow. Might be a long one, might be a short one tomorrow, or might be in the afternoon, evening. I don't know when I'm going to stream this tomorrow. But I will come back tomorrow. Your Nightmare Hellforge. I'm going to guess you got a Hell Rune from a Nightmare Hellforge. What did you get, Hammers? Hopefully it's a Hell Rune. Hopefully that ends my run on a high. What did you get? Go on. I'm now invested in what you got, Hammers. What? God, Hammers, what did you get from your Hellforge? Sorry. Oh, you got an Oh, sorry. I was waiting for you to tell me what you got before I logged off. Right. I guess um's a good drop from a Hellforge, Roger. Right. Well, hope to see you all tomorrow. I'll be on sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. So have a good evening, everyone. And yeah, speak to you soon. And as per usual, peace out.